All right, pretty sure we are ready to start streaming. Here we go. I'm playing in this public lobby first, so I'll begin recording right now. Let's find a nice spot here. Last game I had on the Great Lakes was quite frustrating. We were out in the east, and I might go there again. It's kind of wide open here. And I think I will. Let's go down here. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here at a 95-player free-for-all on the Great Lakes. I'm out here on the east side of the board, and there are a lot of neighbors. It was a little bit uncrowded before when I was picking this position, but now it is crowded. Kind of want to go into the west, but the game has started. Let's go ahead and make our first click. We got water access to our southern zigzaggy river right here, so that should be fun. Got Aorta TV. I've seen this name before, I think maybe on a live stream, so it's possible this is a viewer. Let's continue just chilling right now. We got the Kingston NPC to our east. We got Perry Sound to the northwest, Ottawa to the northeast. Aorta offers the alliance, but his troop count is pretty low, so I think we're going to wait on this. Alright, I'm going to send a boat down south into this island and down here. Send a boat across this little river down here. Okay, the Israel guy is attacking the Toronto NPC, so I wonder if we could jump in here and poach this, although I think he's probably going to finish it off before we are able to arrive. Okay, we do get water access down south. Let's go and boat in near Toronto. I can actually go after an annexation up here. I think we might want to go after... Let me see if I can steal the bot from this guy real quick. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Okay, I do. Awesome. I'm going to go north and go after the Tudor province annexation. This is going to require a lot of bot kills, but I'm not sure what else we can do here. I'm offering alliance to a non-003. Takes it. Good. With the Uzbek supremacy. Mostly just want to cut off my neighbors from going west right now. Alright, the nobody player getting very high in the leaderboard. Third place right now. I think I'll offer the alliance to him. He seems to know what he's doing. We might actually have to finish off the Kingston NPC here. Okay, I did not get that kill, but I got close. Let's build ourselves a city. Let's go west. This guy, the pay guy or whatever that is, has a city, and we will probably not be getting this annexation now. Yeah. Yeah, we can try and get this to pinch off right here, but I don't think that's going to work out for us. Let's go after the Airwalk Anarchy here. Looks like that did work out. Okay, let's go after the bot that Anon003 is going after. Looking nice. Let's go down south. Last couple bots in the area. Let's grab city number 2. We're allied up with everyone except the Aord TV guy. So, Ottawa is actually... Is it boating into me? What's going on? I think it is boating into me. That's awkward. Alright, I'm going to go after the last couple bots here. I think let's tie up with a Gartha and the non-259 player. Maybe we can go after a Godric or Israel guy. Let's just continue pushing here. Okay, I think a factory is going to be needed pretty soon. He builds a factory right near us. It's kind of a shame, considering that I'm planning to slam him. I'm going to put a defense post down southwest, and we're just going to pound Aord TV. I'm feeling fairly safe. So, okay, so he suddenly regains a ton of troops. I think we're still fine here. Ottawa attacks me a little bit, right near my city. And it looks like Aord TV full sends me. And Ottawa's going to get a ton of land here. So, very interesting. Maybe we boat into Ottawa. So, Ottawa's getting hit right now by nobody. Boat down here, make sure we finish off Aord. We have essentially the same background color, which is a little bit awkward. And the Godric NPC is getting killed. Let's go ahead and boat into the port down here so we can snipe that. And looking good for us. Let's just continue to snowball here. I'll deploy another factory in a moment. Ottawa, the attack is still going through on me. We can just wait here. There's no need to fight them just yet. Aord TV AFKs. I'm going to put a factory up here. All right. I got to make sure that it doesn't... I'm going to attack it so that it doesn't get to the city and the factory. It's very important that it doesn't snipe that from me. Let's go ahead and just push it off. All right. I think we go after... do I go down here? The Israel player's got a lot of troops. I'm a bit concerned. Let's go after... Dude, I kind of just want to plow him right now. Let's hit him really hard, I think. Unless we want to go after Ottawa. I'm not sure what the move is here. Alright, well, I'm going to hit him extremely hard. Let's go ahead and boat down here. Get his port. Get the alliance to the big man down here. We're pushing through. We can maybe get the Godric city out here. Okay, yeah, so he's full sending. He's dying. Ottawa's hitting me again. I'm going to put down another defense post in this area just because it's being a bit obnoxious. Okay, well... I don't think we're going to get anything from Godric just because both of the cities are near Gartha. That's a shame. Yeah, Ottawa is like really slamming me for some reason, even though it's getting attacked by every other person in the area except for me. I can prepare to put down my next city out here. We can prepare to connect up these rail networks down in the southwest. All right, so I might have to attack Ottawa just so it doesn't get the kill here, or doesn't get the city. I don't think it quite will. Fid, nothing's happening to him. I'm in 5th place right now. Let's go ahead and boat down. Okay, boat down here. No, I can't. It doesn't have water access. Let's boat into the NPC in this area. Erie. Got the UN, the Unrestless player out here. Nice. 500,000 is the price of our next factory. All right, I do like my position here. We just have to get down southwest before non 563 takes everything. Also, Cleveland needs to be taken out. Okay, Unrestless is getting a little bit too strong. 6 cities, I've got 5. I'm pretty sure I can beat him to the NPCs down here. Yeah, he seems very unwilling to get an alliance. We get a couple cities down here. Let's prepare to push Erie. All right, let's go after Cleveland as well. Let's boat into the port. I'm not sure why he's not taking the alliance here. So the Erie NPC is offering the alliance. We don't need this. The 6-7 player is going to die. All right, Restless. Well, I'm one of the stronger players on the board, so consider the following. Dude, please don't tell me he gets the city down here as well. Yeah, they're just spamming defense posts. Yeah, it sucks. All right, let's go. I did get the port here. It's tempting to slam him because I do have a lot more troops in him. So as soon as this attack finishes up, I think we're going to pound him really hard. Northanon 003. Yeah, it just hit him really hard. I mean, he decided that he didn't want to play ball, so that's just the consequence of his actions, I suppose. Go ahead and do a factory up here in a city. All right, he's gonna die. So I need to be friends with some of the people out here. I don't want to fight them just yet. I need to crush him first. Let's renew with nobody and the dude up north. Attack him again. All right, the attack is getting really, really powerful out here in the west. They committed way too many troops and took way too few alliances. Erie could be a good target. I'm gonna have to. You know what? Actually, I don't need to send my. I don't need to let my troops build up anymore. Let's go and hit him now. I'm gonna put down some more defense posts in case a non-563 wants to blast me. Dracula requests the alliance. I don't think so. Yeah, Restless is AFK now, and I'm getting hit by nobody. Damn, was not expecting this at all. That sucks. Yeah, we're losing a lot here. Okay, let's go ahead and. Damn, that sucks, man. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do some really aggressive stuff to prevent this guy from hitting me. Let's give him a middle finger. I'm not sure how many cities we lost there. Only 2 cities, that's reasonable. And a couple factories. Take out Sonon 259. We're gonna let this go. Let's ignore him. Dracula's got a silo here. It's difficult to tell if this is ever going to be a good thing to push in the area. I'm just annoyed that this guy pushed me. I should have paid more attention to that. All right, factory down here. Let's prepare to let this guy go. Good, he's gone. And, okay, so the Paya guy is pushing a non-563 because he's full sending. Wow, crazy, dude. Yeah. He's getting hit by nobody as well. Let's go SOS. Maybe he'll give me some land here. Probably not, though. Yeah, I doubt he will. All right, yeah, just give everything to the neighbor. Nobody now has 15 cities. I'm, like, just a little bit behind him. Hopefully we can continue going west. I hope that Dracula gets a little bit distracted. We're going to have to end up with Epstein here. He's got a hydrogen bomb. If we push Dracula, it'll be over. Okay, let's boat into Cleveland here. It's going to give us a city. Let's finish off Erie. All right, man. At least go AFK. What are we doing? Okay, now he goes AFK. Anon, 4th. Okay, he betrays me by accident. I think I'm not really sure what that's all about. It's going to be a bit painful for him. Anon, 563. Maybe we can hold on to the kill here, but probably not. Let's ignore. All right, I think we go Dracula next. Epstein still hasn't taken the alliance. He gives love to me. I'm not sure what that's about. Question mark. I'm going to grab some more cities. I'm actually a little bit worried about this. This is not something that I want to... I don't really want to fight him right now. I don't know what he's doing. The guy up north, 18 cities. That's pretty crazy. Nobody now has the crown. I'm going to build myself a silo out here and just try... Why? Okay. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Okay, well, I guess we have to fight him now. That sucks, bro. Okay, we're just getting griefed hard. Of the places he could have chosen to fire that at, this is one of the... You know, it's not that bad. Why? I don't understand. So, this is why I have to change my name more often. This is my first game of the live stream, but I started this live stream, like, only a couple seconds before the game started, so it can't possibly be a viewer that snuck in. Unless it is, and if it is, then, you know, shame on him. Kind of a shitty person, not gonna lie. Alright, well, let's put down another city. I'm gonna go after Dracula, I think, next. We don't really have an advantage anymore because we lost all of our cities out here. I don't understand players that do this, man. It's just so annoying. Okay, the Crown has 19 cities. How am I supposed to catch up, bro? That's so bad. I'm gonna hit Dracula. I'm just gonna hit him right now and pray that he doesn't get a hydrogen bomb in time. He's getting very close. And he's blunting the attack and putting down a bunch of defense posts, so I'm probably just screwed. Yeah. He's got... Why does he have so much money? Okay, I'm gonna grovel now. Let's offer the alliance. Probably taking out my silo. Okay, that whiffs to his Sam. That's actually very lucky for me. And cue the hydrogen bomb. He's making far more money than we thought. Okay, never mind. He took the alliance. We got lucky. We can still pull this out. We just have to rely on the factories a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do more cities out here. He's atom bombing his neighbor. The nobody player is going to crush Agartha. Hoping he makes enough money to throw a hydrogen bomb at this guy, because I just hate him. I really do hate him. He doesn't have any silos. Let's go ahead and find our next target. There's no one out here. We can maybe boat into the nuke land up here near the Robter guy. He's got 20 million, so that kind of sucks. So Agartha now betrays to give me some land. Appreciate it. Let's renew here. Let's give him heart. All right, I'm going to hold on to the kill down here in the south. I don't think the neighbors will see it. And we basically get no structures here. Unfortunate. Yeah, nobody gets all of it. Go down here into Agartha. Can't really keep him alive anyways. He'll eventually get breached by the nobody player. And we get the money. So, unfortunately, yeah, Epstein keeps giving us heart. He must know who we are. He must have, like, zoomed into the lobby, like, immediately. I'm going to grab some more cities down here. And then we will... I gotta watch out for this guy. Okay. Put another silo down here. If he wants to hit me, then he'll just eat a hydrogen bomb to the face. And I actually have more cities than him, so... You know what? Considering that he has no silos, it might be a good thing to attack him. So Dracula, of course, manages to not have a hydrogen bomb while he's being attacked here. Oh, people up north are losing their minds. I'm going to hurt this guy real bad. Let's go ahead and chuck a hydrogen bomb in here in a moment. Okay. Go ahead and go boom, and then underhand this in, and then boom. Let's hit him hard. See if we can get in here. I cannot wait to kill this player, dude. He was hurting me last time. Okay, there we go. We take his silo. He's gone, bro. He's got another silo down here we can take. He is gone. We have to be friends with Robter. Tell you with Raymond. There's a lot of strong players out here. Okay, take the alliance with Robter. Yes, good. We don't have any hydrogen bombs here. It could have been pretty bad. Dude, the past guy, I don't know who he's in this slugfest with, but they are abusing him quite heavily. Okay, so he manages to build a silo down here, and he betrays to throw the bomb. Yeah, this is going to do some insane damage. Let's renew with a non. The non-364 guy actually is very weak, so I'm going to try and bomb this in time. I don't think I'm going to get there. Probably should have built a closer silo. Oh, it actually does get in there in time. That's nice. Okay, so he does have enough money to build another silo somewhere. We're just going to play whack-a-mole or something. There's a silo down here. Okay, he's building one. Let's go up into the north. Hopefully he loses the will to live. Epstein's giving us love again. Oh, I forgot that this is happening. Let's go ahead and atom bomb that. Is that going to get in there in time? Just barely. Cleveland, reject, ignore. Okay. He's still making money somehow. Let's go ahead and do worship, worship, worship. Got a island down here. We got Cleveland. Let's go ahead and take it out. Just got to hamstring his ability to make money. This is Dracula. Okay, so nobody's hitting me with a hydrogen bomb again from down here. It just sucks, dude. All right. Well, yeah, he's griefing us pretty heavily. We're going to lose a ton of structures. 30 cities now. I am going to get... Okay, so Epstein luckily renews here. That's good. We got another player, the Hugin Munin guy. Dude, the nobody player just... Yeah, dude, those hydrogen bombs are so bad. I think he hit me with like 3 of them or something. Let's just focus on the dude, Anon 364. I think I have to... I'm going to hit him with a hydrogen bomb out here. So, unfortunately, he's going to have enough for a counter hydrogen bomb. We'll see what he wants to do here. Maybe he's not expecting it. Let's get down here. And we'll take him out. Let's renew with the Hugin Munin guy, who actually has no troops right now. He's got people roaching out to attack him. So he, I'm sure, is very overwhelmed. Mervs have not been thrown yet, by the way. 25 million. Round 364 betrays. Epstein's going to take a lot of the land. Raymond's betraying. Everyone's betraying out here. All right, he's going to throw a Merv at, I think, at Raymond. Interesting. Now, we will see if I can get borders with these players. Dracula, I'm going to... We'll renew with Dracula just because he's got a position that'd be difficult for us to fully eradicate. Let's finish off the nuke line. I gotta finish off a non-364. He's got too much money. Never mind. He goes AFK here. Epstein's going after Raymond. Raymond's got 48 million, so I don't know what these people are doing with their money right now, but they need to lock in and actually start buying things. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of nuke land out here. Maybe we can resurrect our factory network with the east. I'm gonna eye up with the people that are having a fun time pirating out here. We're losing a lot of money to these people. Okay, accepts the alliance. The OK Pro guy. He actually kind of scares me a little bit. Let's go and renew. I think I'm going to execute my neighbor down here. He's got too much land. The nobody guy is still alive. It's frustrating. Got to find a way to kill him. Oh, he's got some islands down here. Let's go and do... I'm going to do a port and some other warships. I forgot to finish off the AORD TV guy. He has too many islands. Yeah, there's not really a point in working on that anymore. Okay. The Hugian Immunin guy is still alive. Okay, the OK Pro guy. Dude, come on. Are we for real right now? Alright. Let's go after the Pastla TVA guy. Go ahead and take out nobody. Go down here. Take everything out. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, doing a little bit of cleanup. Hydrogen bomb inbound. Dude, why? This is like such a terrible move. The griefing's insane this game. I don't get it. Like, what is the actual point here? Like, I'm stronger than you. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Actually, let's go and throw one out here. So he's like atom bombing me. Like, do you think an atom bomb's gonna do anything to me? Dude, the hydrogen bombs are so lethal. Dude, I've made like literally no city progress in the last 5 minutes just because of all the insane hydrogen bombing I'm getting. Yeah, let's just crush this guy. I was not planning to push him at all, but he's kind of forced my hand. Let's hit him really hard. I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I throw another hydrogen bomb down here? I can. It's probably not a good use of money, but we are doing it anyways. Total mayhem. Let's renew with Raymond. Raymond's got 13 million. I'm not sure what he spent all of his money on, but spent it on something. Let's renew with Robter. Robter, I don't think is interested in fighting me right now, but if he is, we'll be ready to hit him with a nice, quick hydrogen bomb there. I'm gonna go after Map Gamer. Dude, are we for real right now? Let's go and atom bomb this. Okay, Robter renews. Go and hit him some more. Let's go after, yeah, just go after Map Gamer right now. So he's gonna hit me with another atom bomb. Yeah, totally like self-induced. Like, he had a great position and just threw it away. I mean, if you're gonna hit someone with a hydrogen bomb and they're gonna retaliate, you might as well just fully subdue them and chuck all your hydrogen bombs. And for some reason, he didn't do that. Okay, well, now I have the crown. I guess I've had the crown for a while now. Wow, was not expecting that. Epstein has 40 million. Mervs are 55 million. He's got 3 silos that are within striking distance of my position, so I'm honestly considering trying to take him out here. The Map Gamer player, he's got... Okay, whatever, we can keep him alive. If he wants to build factories, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's hunt for the other people down here. This guy's gone. Let's just take him out. Grab a little bit of nuke land here. Yeah, I'm gonna put down a SAM out here near him. I'm hoping he's not on the live stream, because if he can hear me, then that does not bode well for me. He's going to hear my thoughts and come after me. So, how much damage can 3 hydrogen bombs right now do to me? This is expiring in 57 seconds. I'm gonna pray that we can take out one of these SAMs here before he launches all of them. This is kind of our one opportunity before... Okay, so this guy's going crazy right now. The Hugian Munin guy's betraying for some reason. He gives love. I mean, I never forgot what you did to me, my friend. Gonna hit him now. So you can go ahead and dump the hydrogen bombs on me. And he does. Let's go ahead and atom bomb this real quick. Let's renew with the big man. And I think as long as we play whack-a-mole properly, we should be able to beat him up here. So the what player? Who's that? Alright, so do you understand who I am? I'm going to atom bomb this and this. The guy up north renews. Let's go ahead and find the Epstein player. Okay, so I'm getting hydrogen bombed. Oh, I didn't realize. Good God. All right, well, that's going to be it for my position. I think we might have to just, like, we might have to be a little bit more comprehensive with the bombing up here. I don't understand why this guy's freaking out at me. Okay, the Epstein player, I think, yeah, so he doesn't have any more money. Okay, so, I would say, yeah, we probably had a net loss in structures from that again. I think I have 37 cities, so it is virtually the same as what we were at a couple minutes ago. And I am going to... Alliance of Dracula expired. I'll renew the Alliance of Dracula. I'll renew with him. Okay, so we're going to go back into rebuilding mode. We've lost so much here. Alright, Epstein. Time to lose your silo. Yeah. Very, very frustrating to play against these players, but we have defeated them, mostly. So the what player, we're going to go after him. We put down a port here. The Anon 944 guy, can I just be friends with him, man? So Epstein wants the alliance, let's find him. No, you know, we're killing him. I remember that rogue hydrogen bomb from the start of the game. You can't negotiate with these people. Okay, so the Munin guy, is he attacking me directly? I don't even know what's happening right now. I got 32 million, so I'm... Who's he dumping troops into right now? I think if I push him, Raymond just attacks me and I lose the game. So I don't want to do this right now. Let's handshake. Alright, let's go... Is this guy, like, chill or not? I think he took out the guy down south. Got the Willow player that's out and bombing him. If he spends enough money, we can go after him. Alright, it's time to get the factory networks booming again. We're gonna actually pay attention to this time. Let's do some more factories and more cities. Another factory down here. And we'll do another factory down here. I'm not sure what's happening up north, but I'm fairly confident this guy's not going to attack me right now. Epstein, atom bomb inbound. God, where? So frustrating you have to deal with this, but there's nothing else we can do here. Let's renew with Raymond. He just continues to betray and betray and betray. You know what? I might as well get in on this because, like, everyone else is doing it. It seems to be the trendy thing to kill the Hugen guy. So hopefully he dumps all of his troops into our neighbor and not myself. Okay, he's got 2 silos. Let's just make sure that he's focusing on the other dude. Looks like he is. He's bombing Raymond. And I'm thinking maybe we push Robter here. So this could be a great time to win the game. Yeah, it looks like he threw all of his hydrogen bombs into Raymond. Okay, we got very lucky here. We're getting very, very lucky. So Robter's freaking out at me. Let's go ahead and just bomb him. Yeah, I'm not really sure why he thought this was going to work out. We have to watch Raymond carefully. Let's do some more silos down here. So Raymond is hitting me now. Let's go ahead and just blast him comprehensively. Do some of this. Everyone is roaching out. Everyone's going crazy. We're going to hit him right now. Yeah, I got so many troops. And I think we just easily win this. All right. Well, that was a wild game. That's one of the craziest games I've had in a while. Apologies for the complaining. We're getting griefed pretty hard this game, but somehow we made it out in the end. I guess everyone else was experiencing kind of the same thing. Continue pushing Raymond while he has the betrayal debuff. A lot of other small players like just thriving down here. Unfortunately, Dracula was never able to gain momentum. He'd been sitting there for 15 minutes or so. But I don't know what he was spending his money on. Makes no sense. Okay, here we go. Let's finish off the what player. That should get us our 80%. And we win the game. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next clip. All right, now I can read chat. Ugh. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Ruddy Buddy, welcome back, sir. It's been a while. Yeah. He says, wow, they did a lot with the UI since I last played. Yeah. The quality of life improvements to OpenFront over the last year have been quite nice, I must say. Okay, let's read chat. Welcome, Dale Mitchell. Welcome, everyone else. The new India map. Is there an India map? Let's find out. Is it on, like, the nightly version of the game? I love it when I go to the home page and it takes 1,000 years to load. Okay, let's take a look at the maps here on the main version of the game. Strait of Malacca. Interesting. Mare Nostrum. It might be on nightly. Let me find it. Okay. Let's go. Let me just drag this over here. Go back here. Let's create a lobby. All right. What do they got here? Let's go to the maps. We'll be playing shortly, guys. Let me just find the map here. Indian subcontinent. Nice. The new map videos always do well. So, all right, that's going to be the link, folks. So join up on that. And message here. Nice. Brody Buddy says, if you give me perms, I can nuke this for you. El Mayo. And you get a mod. How do I make people mod on Twitch? Yes, you've been modded now. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Alright, buddy. Wield it wisely. Thank you. Yes, okay. So let's decide what we want the... What do we want the settings to be? Let's just do an FFA, guys. Why not? We got Venice as well. This looks like a terrible map, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. There's like 1,000 different islands. Because they're treating the roads as rivers. Okay. Can we try all of the new maps this stream? We'll find out. Variety is the spice of life, my friends. Okay, we'll wait like another minute or so for people to arrive. Eric Mendoza suggests... I'm not turning off... 72 nations is actually ridiculous, but we're going to keep them in. Not turning off the nations. Eric Mendoza says 4 island, 4 teams, 25 million starting gold, 1 minute immunity. No kicking / banning players allowed. I think that's a good idea. You know what? I think that could be some good content. We'll do that next. Just remind me after this game. Hello, welcome, Kaz. Hello, everyone else. Yes. Private FFA in 72 is too many. I mean, I've seen some public lobbies with a similar amount. Like the Dyslexia map has like 70 nations, and I've played games with like 40 players or so. It's a fun thing to see. Okay. Yes. Just wait another 30 seconds or so. Last couple people are trickling in. All right. Okay. In Venice, the roads are actually rivers. Yeah, like the Los Angeles map. It's a suspicious creative decision, if you ask me. It definitely makes the maps unique, but in several ways kind of frustrating, especially in endgames when you're trying to full send people and then you realize their territory is fractionated into like 20 different pieces, so good luck. Yeah. Alright, well, looks like we're pretty much there at our peak player count. We can go ahead and start the game. Yes, Indian subcontinent. Here we go. Begin the recording. This isn't the... Oh, God. I chose the wrong one. What is this, bro? Why is it a night mode? Okay, guys. I made a mistake. Let's go ahead and go back. Sorry. Apologies. I thought I chose the map. Let me put the link back. Apologies, folks. This is the new link. Apparently, we didn't actually choose the map. That's terrible. All right, folks. Rejoin that. My bad. I thought I clicked on it. You guys didn't even remind me. It's terrible. This is your fault. Okay, Indian subcontinent. Why is it in night? Is it like default night mode? I don't get it. I'll have to change that. Yeah. Apologies. All right, guys. Rejoin. We'll be good. Okay. Yes, 52 nations. That's better. All right, this time, guys. This time we're going to be serious. The nightly isn't the nightly.openfront.io. It doesn't have anything to do with the night mode. It's just a version of the game that only gets updated at nights. Because if we play on the dev branch, then when they push updates, it just annihilates the game that we're playing on. So this is meant to fix that. All right. Here we go. We'll start the game now. Go in. Let's go ahead and... Is there a... Okay, yes, we can toggle... It's like... there's a dark mode, but it's just always dark. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's find a spot. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here at a 60-player free-for-all on the new Indian subcontinent map. This is only available on the dev branch right now. It should be coming in the next version of OpenFront. And there are several other changes that I think you guys can spot here. Like when we were in the spawn picking phase, all of the dots of the players were a different color. And I think it's default night mode here. I believe there's a setting for night mode, but it's apparently not letting you... It's like night mode is technically off right now, so that's kind of funny. And the fonts are different. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see how the players receive. Like, I objectively don't think that this UI change is better. I don't think this is better. It looks very confusing. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, let me know in the comments below if you are enjoying the V32 UI changes. It feels like a lateral change. But when you... Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Yeah, when you hover over entities, they highlight, but... Is that really necessary? I mean, yeah. Okay, let's go after the Mossy Monkdom, man. I'm getting scared of V32. It's like they're moving the furniture around on a blind dog here. I'm always a little bit, there's always a little bit of pushback from myself when we get these new UI updates. Okay, so I'm gonna take Alliance up here. Alliance with Wanted Arc. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like this highlighting. I wonder if that's a setting we can look at later. Let's go after the bot down south. It feels like a different game. I don't... Okay, what happened to this? What happened to the menu in the bottom right corner? Have they separated all the messages? Like, you can't filter them out anymore? Like, what's going on, man? It feels like a totally different game. Let's go after the median host. Merovingian Realm. Okay. Ah, bro. It feels more, like, kidified. Like a kid would like this. And the sprites are different too. This is supposed to be just like a new map video, but we're noticing a lot of different changes here. It's taking me... I obviously took a while to build those cities there, so... Yeah, very slow here. Take the alliances down here. Okay. Yeah, the handshake alliance indication emojis are a little bit different from what they've been in the past. Let's go ahead and go after the NPC back here. Interesting, yeah. Let's take a look at the settings here. So, structure sprites, hidden names, cursor build costs. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. All right, let's load into the NPC down here. I really like the menu in the bottom right corner. We'll have to see how this works when the trade messages start to flood the board, because it does seem a little bit awkward. Yeah, non-802 has too many troops, I think, for us to blast. Too many. But I think we will anyways. You know what? Let's just slam him. Anon. Okay, Anon 340 is boating into me. Terrible. Okay, he's gonna die anyways. Boy gives bang all the way up here. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. Non-802 is getting hit by our neighbor who steals the city from us that we wanted. Let's go and put down a defense post here. I think I'll put down some factories. Okay, so... Problem. Okay, the factory networks are a lot harder to see. You can't see them unless you zoom in. That's terrible. I don't like that. Yeah, there's a lot of changes here that I think will probably have to go if they decide to put some of these into V32. This is just kind of awkward. Yeah, misclick offers the alliance. Sure, I'll take this. Continue pushing Anon 802. And we get a gift donation from It's Shuskai. Thank you, sir. Maybe Marcinna could be a good next target. He's building a defense post. It's his final act here. Marcinna offers the alliance. I've got 4 cities. Yeah. It's so... Like, you literally cannot see the rail networks. What is this F5 button? Okay, what does the F5 button do? Huh? Oh, okay, that just refreshes the game. Give it a moment. Sorry, that's the keyboard shortcut for refreshing it. I think that's the name of the sector of the board. That is not, like... a actual key. Yeah, okay, I was just being stupid here. Yeah, when you hold space, it shows like the sector of the board. This is probably useful in team games when you're calling out specific regions to bomb, but yeah, obviously those are not a keyboard shortcut. I'm just being brain dead right now. All right, so the game's catching up because we refreshed it, so just give it a moment. I'm sure I'm getting piranha attacked by a bunch of different people right now. Here we go. It's replaying all the... Oh, I can place down cheap structures. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's wait. It's interesting that it replays all of these alliance offering messages. I wonder if you clicked on them, if they would do anything. Got UN Fluff up here in the north. Looks like no one did anything because of my kind viewers. They're so kind. They're so nice. After non 802. Veer Palace offers the alliance. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to put down another factory nowhere because I don't have the money for that. Let's vote into Marcina. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can just see the trains like just floating through the map here. You can't really see the rail networks. I'm not sure why they're doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and push Marcina with like a full send. I can do whatever I want because I'm allied with all my neighbors. That defense post is brutal though. I'm gonna hit it with more troops. Let's commit to it. Yeah, Dale Mitchell's saying laggy and the boats were bugged. And is the game broken here? The game might have just crashed. So, we're doing some beta testing. Yeah! WebSocket closed. So, that's lovely. It looks like we might have to go onto a new match here. Yeah, let's do a poll here. Let's start a poll. Okay, the game's... It's back! We've come back. The game has recovered. No more poll. All right. Let's go after, I think, Wanted Art because he's AFK. We can punch him while he's down. All right. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Let's go ahead and vote in here. You can't port snipe anymore? Terrible. Okay, he's returned. Let's renew with all these people. Actually, we can kill him. This alliance expired. Interesting. I think he's gonna die though. Let's go after him. Yeah, Wanted Art's gonna die as well. Let's go ahead and hit him. Snipe with Kaz. Yes, very, very suspicious. Let's go up here into the north. Accept the alliance with Kaz. I definitely already accepted that. Okay, he's betraying. The game is freezing once more. Yeah, I think there's some obvious performance issues with V32. Yeah, we're kind of doing some premature beta testing here. Fun stuff. Let's wait for it to catch up. Can I build anything? Yeah, I guess we have to wait here. In the meantime, we'll actually do a poll. Start a poll. UI. Do you like the UI changes? Start a poll. Alright, guys. Vote while the game is catching up. I'm going to renew with all these people. Marcin is hitting me while I'm AFK. Terrible! Get out of here. 9813 is going to die. I think I got that city right there. That's pretty nice. Yes, just pixel port snipe everyone. Everyone that's AFK, kill them. Putting down a defense post here. 80 request the alliance. Oh yes, what a nice guy. He's letting me survive. All right. Yeah, I really don't know if I enjoy these UI changes at all. Let's go and build some cities down here. Is that a cheap city? You just can't figure out where the rail networks are at. It doesn't feel like this change really brings much to the game. It's just, changing things for the sake of changing things. Non-304 request the alliance. Okay, so Marcina is full sending. Let's take him out. Here we go. I'll be able to get a little bit of land here. I am 12th on the leaderboard. Just not that great. And it looks like the votes coming in here. We've got 48 votes in the chat. 75% saying they dislike the UI changes. So in the past, like they've done very minor UI changes, like with the game itself. Like different icons. Like the icons, like, you can change the icons all you want. I don't really care. I don't feel like this is an improvement though. Like these new icons are kind of the same. They're just like shaped differently or something. I kind of dislike the new menu in the bottom right corner. There's much less customization. I like the ability to filter out certain messages, but maybe they haven't actually gotten rid of any information at all, and that's just me complaining. All right, I probably shouldn't be voting into a non-304 here because he's quite strong. In fact, he's voting into me. And I don't think I'll be able to deploy a warship in time. So actually, it looks like the ports, that's interesting. So the port built very quickly here. Let's go build some defense posts down here. Yeah, the port built very quickly. Let's go ahead and see if I can snipe the port. Nice. Okay, I'm getting hit with a hydrogen bomb from a non-304, so we're just going to die here. The nuked land looks definitely a little bit more interesting. This is something that, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm going to freaking die. Let's accept the alliance down here. Who threw that hydrogen bomb, actually? No, that was the boy. All right. That was hilarious, bro. That was a hilarious thing you just did. Let's renew with Fluff. Oh, man, that's so hilarious. All right, I'm going to get myself a silo, and we're going to go after Misclick as well. So, yeah, reminder not to grief me. The people on YouTube will complain endlessly. They'll be like, oh, why do you kick people for griefing you? It's just not fun if I let them do that. So that's why. Yeah, if you want to make these, if you want me to do these live streams, you can't like abuse me during all of the games. Like that's just okay. I'm obviously okay with people actually trying to take my land as if they were playing the game normally. I'm fine to turn into a mitochondria here, but the rogue hydrogen bombs from across the board are absolutely disgusting. All right, well, he took the alliance. I'll go ahead and build some factories out here. Yeah, the nuke land's interesting here. Definitely looks more radioactive. Looks more like the Simpsons green goo stuff. Build a city here. Okay. I wonder if, like, does it, like, help the game performance at all, like, for when you're zoomed out, for them to not display the rail networks? It can't possibly. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Let me know in the comments below. I'm going to grab more factories down here. We're just going to embrace our position as a mitochondria for the remainder of the game here. And, got Kaz out here. He's got a couple hydrogen bombs. Spite Bomber with 15 million and 26 cities. Let's accept the alliance with Tank. After he boats into me, of course. And maybe we can get some revenge on Misclick down here. I'm going to go ahead and get a silo down here. Get a little bit of bombing revenge. Yeah, no, I'm coming after you, bro. Turn with Kaz. Let's accept the alliance with enter your username. And here we go. Let's go ahead and take out your silo and your city. We'll see how accurate the bomb radius is. Yeah, and they've just changed everything, man. Like, this rotating symbol is different from what it was in the past. It just looks more like kid-like and less, I don't know, less professional than it was in previous versions of the game, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. I am going to... So, is someone boating into me here? Awkward. Let's go ahead and get a... I get a warship down here? No, I cannot. So we're getting killed. Let's offer the alliance now. Let's grovel. Be friends with me. Be nice. Getting hearts out here. Okay. Well, Tank's got 37 cities. Non-098. Troops are ticking up slowly. Interesting. Let's renew with Haiti down here. Our lovely... I guess it's not really our host. It's a different player up here. Yuan Fluff has us embedded. Alright. Misclick took the alliance. I'm going to just continue building some factories. We can probably just stack these. There's no sense in spreading them out. The structure stacks, the font's just different too. Yeah, they've changed the font on the game. And in certain ways, I don't feel that it is, like, more visible. Yeah, like, we can't even find the name of Spite Bomber. Where's his name at? It's down here. It's shrunken. It's tiny. Like, that's criminal that you would not be able to see the name of the largest player on the board. So, I don't know. They must be changing the username placement algorithm or something. That spaceship out here. Our lovely comeback maxer from previous games. And I'm going to grab... What do I want to do here? Yeah, so like the notification messages in the bottom right, I think, are annoying because you can't look at the history of messages. Like, if someone bombs you and it just disappears, you can't, like, scroll back. Yeah, I guess we can build a port here and figure out... Like, do I have any ports right now? I do not. Actually, I do have 2 ports. Let me deploy a warship down here, and we'll see what the captured messages look like. Some guys down here on the island. Borkus, Glorkus. Spaceship with 54 cities, man. I'm putting money on him. If we could gamble in OpenFront, I would be putting money on Spaceship. Yes, we need to add this. We need to create, like, a poly market event for the game. All right. Got Fluff, 41 cities, 10 million. Yeah, Spaceship is just banking up the cash. He's got 6 SAMs, so he hasn't built, like, a large SAM battery. He's also got a mitochondria with 12 factories out here. Hydrogen bomb landing in the north. Spite bomber pushing upwards. It definitely looks more radioactive. All right, let's just accept alliances with everyone. Renew with on 304. Got some enemy warships in the area. All right, let's see what the captured messages look like. So it looks like my warship decided to move away from the trade ship that was nearby. Okay, it's getting intercepted by the other guy. I'm going to grab another factory out here in a moment. I don't have enough money. We'll actually grab a city right now. Put that along this rail network. Good. Okay. And let's see what's going on out here. We've got the Redhead King chilling. He does have water access via these rivers, so he's not being totally cut off from the board by Spy Bomber. Spaceship has 67 cities. Is it intentional? Is it not? I guess we'll never know. Let's renew with the other people. And he's taking the nuke land here. I don't know if like the darker green color here is a good aesthetic change. I just don't know. Let's go ahead and grab another factory down here. Slowly becoming a bigger and better mitochondria. Yeah, so it looks like the trade messages, it's indicating the captured trade ships and stuff like that. I just don't like how quickly they disappear and they go away. It just feels like you have less control over the menu. All right, I'm gonna grab another factory. Looks like we're starting to pick up some steam here. Maybe it's because of the trade capture I'm performing. Also, like the boating. This is like a boating indication, but it's not on my land. It's like someone else. So this, I don't know if this is a good change or not. I guess like if you're playing on a match like on Baikal or something, where you know, you like someone else is boating into another person and they miss it, they don't see the boating indication. You could be notified of it instead, and you could do something to maybe bomb it on your own. Okay, so Fluff is betraying. I'm gonna have to eye up with the Rex maxing player. Let's renew with everyone right now, because he's going to be my new host. He takes the alliance. Great. Let's just build some more factories. And spaceship out here with 77 cities. Looks like he's slowed down a little bit. He's just making it easy for the rest of us. Spite Bomber has 62 million. And we got a hydrogen bomb inbound here, so it's hard to say. Is this Fluff? He's just blowing me to pieces. Lovely. Well, I have no troops now. I'm gonna go ahead and stack my city so I can build my troops up. That kind of sucks. Let's go and renew here. Alright, spaceship. Just being steady now. A lot of his neighbors have a lot of money here. Mervs are 40 million. Interesting. Has someone been hit with a Merv yet? I guess, what? How did Spaceship get over here? I didn't realize. That's actually hilarious. Okay, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more nuke land. And by more nuke land, I mean boat in here, because our neighbor has taken most of it from us. Grab some more factories, which are basically not connected up to the north at all. We can grab more of these. Let's go and boat in here. Yeah, I wish there was kind of an indication to differentiate between your boats and the boats of your neighbors, because right now there isn't. Like, you don't know if this circular boat symbol is for your own boats or for others. It can get kind of confusing. Turn with Haiti. Okay. Yeah, so Spaceship somehow got up here to the east. Must have merved this guy or done something. I mean, he has endless buckets of cash here. Hydrogen bombs are hitting Spite Bomber, who is attacking, I suppose, the Global Occult Coalition. The betrayal debuff. He's dying. Up the alliance with Haiti. Guy down south. And yeah, this is... Whose warships are these? Marcina's? Not sure where they're at. We have to find them. Alright, I'm going to grab more factories down here. I'll do a factory right here. Nice. Lovely. More bomb blasting. Yeah, they start out like a neon color, and I think they fade a little bit. Yeah, all that green radiation, that green smoke. Pretty funny looking. Okay, the SAM just got breached. They're in a nice little atom bomb slugfest, and they're evenly matched here. 27 cities versus 28. Troop count's pretty similar. Spaceship now has 110 cities. I don't know if they're building them somewhere. Looks like they built a base in the northeast corner. 7 SAMs, 22 cities. A couple northern silos in case they want to launch some MIRVs. Dale Mitchell says the warship bullets are something out of Doom. Let's actually... I want to see if we can find a warship battle. Go and renew with all these people. Let's see them fight. I have not seen any warships fight yet. Okay, I'm going to deploy my own warship out here so that we can watch them fight. I will have to build my own port, though, because I do not... Actually, do I own one? I think I do own one. Let's go warship. Warship down here. Hydrogen bombs landing in the north. Let's boat up here. Actually, I can't really. Let's accept the alliance with the Stroop Waffles. Dude, Kaz is getting blasted. Yes. Let's continue grabbing more factories down here. We're being defended by Kaz. Alright, I'm not sure where my warships are coming from. Where is my port? Can I find that? How do I find where my port's at? I guess we'll never know. I have 0 warships right now. Let's go ahead and deploy them again. Okay. Oh, they're coming from over here. Interesting. Yes. So this is the new warship bullets. So look at that. So they're like little rectangular bricks. It looks like they take more diagonal arced paths nowadays. They're not like, you know, going in a rectangular pattern where they go up and down, moving only laterally. That's a little bit interesting. I'm not so sure if that's better or not. I'm going to deploy some more warships out here. Took the alliance, good. I'm going to deploy a port in the east. Who's this? This is the Stroop Waffles guy. Nice. Let's do another factory out here. Another city. We'll have a good time. So guys, has got 41 cities. Tank's got 73. Spaceship has got 173. So can he be stopped? I don't think so. Let's renew the tank. Spite Bomber has got only 53 cities, so just a fraction of what Spaceship has. Hydrogen Bomb inbound. Lovely. Lovely. Who's doing that? Is that aimed specifically at me, or is that just overlapping on a part down here? I can't tell. Let's renew with the people. Just expand into the nuke land down south. I'm going to go ahead and grab more factories out here. Troop Waffles says, nice to meet you. He's down here. Let's check out some of these other menus. Like, let's go ahead and send a message to him. So, looks like this menu hasn't been changed at all. Let's go chat. Yeah, this message has not been changed at all. Let's go greetings. Nice to meet you. All right. Is there anything else to investigate in terms of new changes? I don't know. Yes, Samuel says, why is everything fugly? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab some more factories down here. New with Misclug. Jake McOff says, I really like watching Enzo, Rex, and Bari play. I'm praying they don't have to stream this horrible version of the game, man. I'm genuinely deceased. I consume a lot of OpenFront. Yeah, this is definitely a jarring change here. So I'm sure the devs will watch part of the stream or some of the content I make, and I'm in the dev Discord. I can relay this to them and give my thoughts. They will probably end up pulling the community anyways. This is obviously a very, very nascent version of V32. Like, they literally released V31 a couple weeks ago, so I'm not sure when this one will be coming out, but they will, of course, do some community testing, and they'll get the feedback from all of us. Let's grab more factories down here. Currently have 16 factories. I'm being a nice, good mitochondria. Okay, yeah, Truffle says, who set the Clash Royale balance team over to work on OpenFront's UI? Exactly. Go down here into Haiti. Okay. Renew. Take a look at Spaceship again. Spaceship, it looks like it got merved. I really do not like that color. The previous, like, lighter green version of the Nuked Land, you know, in the main version of OpenFront, I think is a far better look. This looks as if it's being turned into forest or something like that. It's a nature bomb. Non-098 has a betrayal debuff, getting slain by Spaceship. Tristar is surviving in his little hydrogen bomb patch up north. Spaceship has 100 million. Tanks at 117. Mervs are now at 55 million. Let's buy more factories out here. There we go. Spamming them. 28 factories now. Swiftly making more money. Okay. And we have people praying that our next stream match is not on this version of the game, which is a shame because I wanted to try out all the new maps, but like I'm really not enjoying like this these new UI changes. Let's go ahead and grab more factories down here. We might do 1 or 2 more games on this version just to fully see if we can get used to it or find any other aspects of it that we disagree with. Let's go ahead and renew with Anon 304. Okay, Spite Bomber has been able... I'm surprised he's been able to maintain the crown despite having drastically fewer structures than Spaceship. So, Anon 529 betrays and, like, loses all of his land to hydrogen bombs. Interesting. He's getting pushed now. Let's renew the Stroop Waffles guy. Just his handshake. Alright, Spaceship expanding to his greater territory down here. Anon 529 doesn't have any more silos, so he can't throw hydrogen bombs, even though they would do some substantial damage out here. Alright, let's continue grabbing some more factories. Very nice. And what else do we have out here? Bari says, I've dropped a little comment on the dev Discord reflecting my initial impressions from watching this. Holy Igor, yes. Thank you for speaking out. I have become like the de facto hater of updates. Like that's just my reputation in the dev Discord. The Ultimus Rex just hates the updates. Which isn't true. There's a lot of updates to OpenFront I've enjoyed. But occasionally they drop stuff like this, and it's like, what were they thinking? Let's renew with the non-726 here. Okay. I am going to grab a city down here. And yeah, people are saying they can't factory normally. Yeah, like you have to zoom in all the way down here to be able to align along rail networks, which is like really just bad for gameplay, because if you were trying to be aware of the broader happenings of the board, you have to, you know, zoom in and out a lot, especially if you're doing the factories. Go ahead and renew. Add more factories down here. Probably want to consider upgrading with Sam at some point just to avoid any griefing. Okay, naval invasion coming from Stanley. Oh, hell not. Whose warships are these, man? I have no idea. Where is the Marcena player? Up your line to the non. It must be somewhere. Where are they? Marcena is. They're down here. Let's offer the alliance. Oh, Marcena's hitting me, so they're just, yeah, they're just taking everything. Lovely. Didn't know they were down here. Okay, they took the alliance, luckily, seconds before getting my 38 factories, so this is what I get for not building purely within someone else. I need to be defended. Okay. Someone with not Cosmo saying, this is definitely heavily vibe coded. Could be. Alright. Yeah, Samuel says it would be better if they made price scaling less steep on MERVs. I actually agree. I've been talking about this for forever now. I hate the price scaling of MERVs. It makes no sense. Like, why are the MERVs getting more expensive as the game progresses? And it looks like Spaceship is getting devoured. He got a betrayal debuff somehow, and that's slain him. He MERVs Little St. James. It does nothing. Very surprising here. It looked like a runaway victory for Spaceship, but now he's got 2 cities. So sad for him. Oh man, that sucks. Spy Bomber has 165 cities now. Wow, that must have been accidental. There's no other way I think he could have gotten that betrayal debuff. It would not have made logical sense to try that. Kaz has got 110 cities. Haiti down here. I'm not sure how they're still alive. I assume Kaz might execute them at some point. Continue grabbing more factories down here. Sitting on beyond 73 factories now. Okay. And yeah, Private asks, why does stacking cities not give you more money when a train goes through it? I don't know if that was ever the case or not, but I do know that in testing, it was extremely busted. Like for example, when you stack factories, it increases the rate of train production. If stacking cities multiplied the amount of money you were making, you could literally have a setup where someone has 100 factories and the only thing it's connected to is your stack of 100 cities, and you would just make infinite money. Like you would have rapid train production and then massive amounts of money being made. Because right now, the most optimal way to like build your rail networks is to have all of your stops, like your cities, very close to each other, so the trains don't have to travel for very long before they get you your 35k. Yeah, if you were able to stack cities and get that multiplier up, that would be, you'd just be making a ridiculous amount of money because the trains would not have to travel additional distance to get to the next stop. It would just be all in the same stack. So yeah, like mathematically, that's why they don't do it. I still feel like the rail networks are not that intuitive and how to optimize them. And I dislike how much nerfs have been happening to the factories lately. Like there used to be a point where factory maxing was actually really fun. Like when it first came out, everyone was sleeping on it, including me. I was like saying, "Oh, you build a factory, you're an idiot. Like there's really no reason to build factories." But as soon as people caught on and figured out how to align the trains and just like spam cities and factories, it became quickly like a really busted way of making money. This was back when you could make 50k per train arrival instead of the nerfed 35k. Plus, I think the train spawn rate was faster. And this was during the legendary rise of the mitochondrial people, those videos and stuff like that. And that's just almost totally dead now. Like you can be a mitochondria, but it takes a lot longer to build momentum and you don't make as much money as you used to in the past. Yeah, there's just a consistent theme in the history of OpenFront of just hyper nerfing, like fun gameplay strategies, which I don't always agree with. Like for example, trade maxing used to be a big thing in earlier versions of the game where there was not uncapped trade potential. Like if you just kept stacking ports, like in V23 of the game, you would just simply make more money linearly. And that's just not how it is nowadays. There's massive diminishing returns for each port you build beyond 1 to 200 ports. Let's renew with all these people. I will continue stacking down here. And maybe one day I can get some cities and we can pull up and start killing people. 118 factories. Does anyone else on the board have 118 factories? I don't think so. I think I'm probably the greatest mitochondria on the board. Let's remove it on. Let's find them. Okay. And, where do I go here? Yeah, I don't think there's any other people on the board with as many factories as I have. It's pretty cool. Let's do with Marcina. Stanley gives thumbs down. What is he talking about? Oh, he's got 132. Yeah, he's indicated us his factory superiority. So that's pretty awkward. Let's go ahead and try and race him. We must get stronger. Got some factories up north. Lots of big stacks out here. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and build a little silo. Not for any reason or anything like that. I'd never have like a reason for that. Do I have a silo? Okay, dude. I must regain my title. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is, I think, how Spaceship... I think this is how Spaceship died. So, this is another UI change. It doesn't show if you'll betray or not when you hover a bomb. So, in V31, the current version of the game, if you launch a bomb, or if you're like, if you have the bomb held out like this, it'll be red if it would result in a betrayal. So in this version of the game, it just doesn't have that. I don't know if that's intentional or if they just accidentally reverted that. If this is intentional, this is terrible. Like, you can't just introduce a quality of life improvement like that and then pull it out. I think this has like drastic implications to how the game can be played. You suddenly have to have a very careful eye to know if you're going to overlap on the enemy's territory. I think that's just terrible. I don't think that improves the game at all. Let's go ahead and grab some more factories down here. Yeah, because here I was trying to kill the enemy mitochondria, and it turns out resulted in a betrayal. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some more factories down here. And there we go. Yeah, Leo Megan says Rex Maxon griefed me by double merving, and with this new update I didn't see any colors of a Hydro betrayal when I wanted to slow him down, and that is how I betrayed. That is from Spaceship. So actually didn't know that that was Spaceship's username. I have to memorize that. All right, yeah, so that appears to be how Spaceship died. I predicted that correctly. Let's go ahead and renew here. Double Helix says, I believe cities should also give a tiny amount of passive income, like 5k every 30 seconds, and stacking them should also increase the massive amount of passive income. Well, here's news for you, buddy. This actually used to exist. So in OG OpenFront, there was another slider. There wasn't just a troop slider. There was a workers or troop slider. So it determined how much of your population was allocated towards workers or troops for attacking, where workers would actually make you passive income. So you could do things like hide out on an island and slide the slider all the way down so that all of your population was allocated as workers. So you wouldn't have any troops to attack with, but you'd be making a lot of extra money. And this was taken out of the game just because like a lot of people just kind of converged on the 95% slider mark. So in most cases in the game, you would only ever need like 5% of your total population as workers. There were niche scenarios where you could start as an island player and have just 100% workers and make money that way because you're not engaging in any land battles. But for the most part, most people weren't using the sliders and they just thought it was like a needless element of complexity that a lot of new players didn't know how to use properly. So that used to be the method of passive money generation until like, what was it, like a half year ago or something? They decided to remove the slider and then just give everyone passive income, which like, because everyone right now has the same exact rate of passive income, which doesn't make sense. Like, why does a larger country have reduced passive income, or like why does it have the same amount of passive income as like actual pixel-sized player? It doesn't make any sense. So I think the previous version of the game was a little bit more like realistic in that regard, but I do understand how it might have made certain players confused, especially when you have new players that first join the game. If you're using the workers slider like excessively outside of the context of an island position, you're simply just going to lose the game because you don't have any troops. And I just don't think it was balanced that well. Yeah, if you were making more money with the workers, I think we would have seen it more often from players playing on mainland positions instead of islands. Go ahead and renew with Marcina. Okay. And Retav says, Rex, ignoring the awful UI, what do you think of these new maps? I think the new maps are, I mean, this is the only new map I've seen from the V32 version. So it looks mostly fine. I can't tell if the rivers are thicker than usual or if that's just a visual change. It doesn't look, yeah, it's not actually a map change here. It looks fine. It's a reasonable map. There might be a little bit too many rivers here, but if these are just, I mean, if these are all like real rivers, then I suppose it's good for realism. Let's go ahead and grab more factories down here. Go ahead and renew. Yeah, I remember like in the early version of the game, there used to not be any rivers on any of the maps. And like all of a sudden they come out with these new maps that have rivers, and I lost my mind. I'm like, yeah, because it had like vast implications with how games were played. Like it's amazing how in these kinds of games, simple map changes can result in like different gameplay. And the rivers slowed games down because they made it so people couldn't full send as much. They also made it so that people inland could have a method of trading, because this was actually prior to factories being in the game. Like, shocker, guys. Like, for those of you not familiar with OpenFront history, a large portion of OpenFront history did not have any sort of factories. So if you were in the middle of the board and you didn't have water access, you were screwed. And rivers were a way to address that. So on many maps, that finally allowed people to, be able to survive in the middle of the board. Let's go and renew with Haiti. Yeah, prior to factories coming out. Okay, the warships are having their little battle down here. I'm going to continue stacking factories. Yes. Just stack these as much as we can. And let's see our rival here. Stanley's got 193 factories. I've got 222. Tank gives us love. Yes, very much love. See if we can find Spaceship. Is he alive? Probably not. Yeah, he's oh, he's alive here. Where is he? Where is he? Let's find him again. Okay, never mind. Looks like he got removed down south. He's got a position up north. He's got 69 factories. It's insane. He'll make his comeback. I have faith in him. Let's renew with Tristar. Okay, I'm going to grab even more factories because that's basically all I'm doing right now. Yes. People are asking about airports and planes. So at this point in the game, I think that, like, you got to be careful adding too many new structures to the game. So if we're going to take, like, an extreme example, I don't know if any of you have played TacticFront.io. I don't even know if it's still up right now. I don't know if it's received any development at all, but it just never caught on. It's basically just a fork of OpenFront, because OpenFront's an open source game. Anyone can create their own version of it. It was just a fork of OpenFront with a lot of extra building types out of the game, like hospitals and barracks and nuclear power plants, and there was just so much complexity that, like, no one really knew how to play the game. Like, it felt like every playstyle was viable, and at the same time, no playstyle was viable because no one knew what they were doing. Everything just was highly imbalanced, and like when you start adding more complexity and more structures, I feel like it takes away from the core aspect of the game, which is just painting the map your color. Yeah, let's go ahead and renew down here. I think it can be fun to focus on like certain economic aspects of the game, like stacking factories and stacking ports, but if you get too carried away, it just turns into an econ game instead of a world domination game. And that is really the difference between OpenFront and Territorial.io, where Territorial.io is literally just raw clicking, like you're just colors on a map. There are no structures. There's only boats and just like click attacks. So like OpenFront already does have like a sizable amount of like complexity added to it compared to Territorial, and I just don't think for a browser game it's worth making it even more complex. Let's renew with Anon. There we go. And let's grab more factors. Like, there's plenty of other global conquest games out there that are more complex than OpenFront, and you know, they just occupy a different game niche. I don't think they're necessarily like better or worse. It's just it creates a different kind of game when you add this kind of complexity with extra building types and units and things like that. Okay, Haiti's getting bombed off the map by someone. I guess Tristar. He's griefing him. Let's renew with Marcina. Okay. Truffle asks, what would you add if you had to add something? I I don't have any like things I would like to add to the game as much as I have things I would like to tweak. Like, I would actually like to uncap trade prices. I talk about this all the time, so apologies if you guys think I'm beating a dead horse here. I mean, but I would really appreciate, yeah, uncapped trade from ports and the unnerfing of factories, buff their income a little bit up to like 50k or so. Let's accept the alliance here. And of course, having MERV prices reduced to, like, they used to always be 25 million, and the MERVs used to be more devastating. And so you'd have these exciting end games where everyone had like nearly 1 billion gold, and they were actually spending it. They weren't just banking it for a half hour. The kind of stalemates we see in modern versions of OpenFront were just, you would never see that in V23, the OG, like, you know, nostalgic version of the game. Yeah, the games were extremely violent. You know, you could like literally be bombing people, get up and go eat pizza for 15 minutes, come back, everyone's still going crazy, and you've been buried as like a small pixel, you know, in the map somewhere, but you still have all of your gold, so you can just like, you know, stack a couple SAMs, stack a couple ports, and just like regain dominance of the board within 20 minutes. So it was literally the comebacksing meta of the game. There's a gnat on my mic. Let me get that away. That's awkward. Yeah, it was an excellent version of the game. I loved it. Nowadays, we see stalemates that last literally, you know, 10 minutes to hours. Like, I've seen people play games that have resulted in like hours-long stalemates. I've played those games. And I just don't feel like that's like healthy. I don't feel like it's fun to sit around for 40 minutes doing nothing but stacking structures and like sending emojis to your neighbors, because it's a game that you still have to, like, you have to be ready at all moments to make a move, because someone could just, you know, freak out and throw the game. You can't like step aside for a couple minutes, usually in the modern meta, because the game could just end in a blink of an eye. Let's go ahead and grab more factories here. I'm gonna go ahead and start stacking some cities now. I'm gonna put down a SAM here as well. We may try and actually play the game instead of spectating and yapping here. Okay. And what else do we have going on in the chat? So Crunchy asks, do you support the idea of upgrading defense posts like the other structures? From the very, like, when structure stacking like we see now was introduced, I hated it. In previous versions of the game, you could stack any structure type on top of another, and it wouldn't indicate how many structures were there. So, like in V23, you would see these clusters of structures that you had no idea how many structures were actually in there. It was just layer after layer after layer of structures, and like obviously you would know that there's a lot of structures in these bases, but you wouldn't know the precise amount. And that was very fun. Like, you could make these insane bunkers on islands. This is also, of course, back when, yeah, SAMs couldn't be upgraded, so like their ranges wouldn't expand. So you could actually outrange a SAM with a hydrogen bomb every single time if you knew the radius of the hydrogen bomb, because there weren't hydrogen bomb indications back then. But you would occasionally like get these lobbies with lobbies where not a single person in the lobby knew how to outrange a SAM with a hydrogen bomb. So you could get a pixel-sized island like that. There used to be 2 islands on the Africa map, Ascension Island and what is it, St. Helena? Yeah, they're like pixel-sized islands that you could stack 50 structures on, and you could just have like hundreds of cities there, and no one would know, and everyone would bomb each other, and then you could make an insane, dramatic comeback from like a single pixel on the board. Because no one knew precisely how many structures were there, and they couldn't kill the base because they didn't know how to outrange it with hydrogen bombs. All right, let's continue stacking some SAMs down here. Just get a little bit of this stuff in case we get MERVed. Grab some more cities, grab some more factories. Okay, our host, Kaz, is 378 cities. I've got 45 and 256 factories. Stanley's got a little bit more than me. We'll have to come back from later. And the board is kind of stagnated pretty hard here. Spaceship is just leaning into the factories. Turn with Marcina. Lots of warship battling going on down here. Got some guys on the island still. Okay. Jake McCoff says, I would love to spend gold making my Greenland into mountains, terraform, OpenFront, water nukes, and mountain building. Yeah, there's been talks of land nukes. So that would be, I don't know if that would be, you know, something to put into the actual version of, like, you know, the main version of the game, but that'd be a fun thing to do in private lobbies. You know, you could just have people terraform the box map, create their own islands, things like that. Yeah, the water nukes was a very fun addition to the game. It was very exciting when it first came out about a month ago. It was created by Valentino, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna grab even more factories down here. We are just trade maxing. We got Spite Bomber 300 and almost 20 million gold. Tristar's getting atom bomb microed by his nemesis. Who's actually bombing him down here? I know he was bombing Haiti earlier. Okay, the bombs are coming from, it appears, another mitochondria down here. Anon 304. He's just griefing him endlessly. So very funny. Yeah, if he's gonna build structures, he's gonna have to build them near his neighbors where they won't get hit. Right ahead King requests the alliance. Tank gives thumbs up. Sure, I'll just take all alliances at this point. How many players do we have in the game? 22 total. Interesting. Okay. Well, who's going to win this? It's kind of deadlocked, so this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You know, people get really scared to push when the MERV prices get expensive because, I mean, there's not a whole lot you can, like... So the problem is the MERVs are completely ineffectual. The MERV behavior is so different from, like, the old MERVs of V23 because, first of all, in certain aspects, the MERVs are actually more deadly. So let's say you are on a contiguous piece of land, like you're on Australia or something, and it's a 3-player endgame. If you throw a MERV at each of your enemies, the MERVs are not dense enough to stop you from full sending them. So you can just reduce their troops and then full send them immediately. And in that regard, they're much more deadly than the MERVs we had in V23. The MERVs in V23 were devastating. Like, they would just cover the board. But the upside was that no one could full send you. Like, you would get buried in nukes. And it would prevent them from just full sending you off the board. So, it would, in a certain way, it would actually protect you because the amount of nuke land they'd have to gather to eliminate you was just impossible to perform, basically. And if you had these little bases scattered throughout your map, you wouldn't have to worry about them like getting full sent or anything like that, because if you had been MERV, they would just get surrounded in nuke land and you'd be totally fine. But nowadays, you know, if getting full sent isn't a problem and MERVs are really expensive, the MERVs really do nothing. Because at this point, how many, like, Tank has 166 SAMs and a max cap of 15 million troops. If Spite Bomber hits him with a MERV, his troops are actually not going to reduce enough for him to kill him. Yeah. So, and it's 100 million, so, like, you just can't even really use the MERV. And you can't really use any other bomb type either, because you try and throw a hydrogen bomb into this BS, like, you're just never going to get it. Yeah, like, the SAM coverage it's so intense that you just can't hit him at all. Let's go and renew. So, like, MERVs they're always supposed to be, like, they're supposed to be a brain-dead way of throwing bombs at someone that doesn't require, like, a lot of thought. And, they've, you know, ceased being useful like that. So, you can't throw a MERV. It's not, like, in a map like this, no bomb is effective. Not an atom bomb, not a hydrogen bomb, not a MERV. And you have to rely pretty much on outrunning your neighbors with cities, and because of diminishing trade returns, you basically all converge on the same city count if you're all playing the econ game optimally. I mean, each of these players has several mitochondria that they're sharing. They're making a lot of money through factories. If we let this game go on for another half hour, we'll just basically see everyone with 1,000 cities. Spite Bomber has been saving a lot of money here. He's, you know, if he bought like 200 cities, he would have the same amount. He'd basically have the same net worth as his neighbors. Okay. Yeah, he spent more on SAMs than cities here. 271 million in cities, and what is that, like 390 million on SAMs. So kind of awkward. Underneath Marcina. Okay, we will do something to try and end this game soon here. If, okay, we'll say something at like the 55-minute mark. We will bust out the random number generator and we will just kick people if nothing's happening. So that is the plan. Let's continue grabbing more factories down here. At some point, I gotta make like a history of OpenFront video. But you guys know me, I just absolutely hate editing videos. Yeah, maybe one of you guys could make it. I mean, you guys can, if you just contact me on Discord, you have my permission to rip some of my content from YouTube if you want to, you know, use some footage. We've got like 1,000 OpenFront videos, so there's no lack of footage. Okay. Spy Bomber still saving to like 1 billion gold, I would assume. Bombs are being thrown at Tristar. He gives facepalm. It's just this guy's bobbing him out of like boredom or something. Anon 304. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. I should probably place my cities somewhere they won't get absolutely annexed. Yeah. Let's continue grabbing some cities down here. Let's renew with Haiti and Redhead King. There we go. Ari says, yeah, I can attempt some challenges. I've done no alliance modifier games, but it could be interesting to do normal FFA. Yeah, I gotta do some more challenging or some more challenge videos, so we'll probably implement those regularly. So it looks like Kaz is getting merved by Spite Bomber. So textbook example of mervs doing nothing. So Kaz had a sharp city advantage, and Spite Bomber, I suppose, was hoping that a merv would deter Kaz. So Kaz was undeterred. He pushed him, and it looks like Tank backstabbed Kaz here. Tank has a betrayal debuff and is getting pushed by Little St. James. He merved Little St. James. Unfortunately, the merv did nothing, and he's getting hit by basically 5 million troops here. So Tank is blunting the attack. Looks like he retreated off of Kaz and attacked Little St. James. He still has the betrayal debuff, and now he has no troops. So Kaz is just going to zoom through. Little St. James is now getting hit by the Anon player. So crazy things are happening right now. Let's renew with Tristar. Little St. James is dying. I have more troops than Kaz right now, but I'm not ready, I think, yet to go crazy on him. I don't think I need to do that just yet. Let's continue grabbing some cities. This is actually the guy we want to go after, so we'll go after the Mr. Waffles man. Anon now has 600 cities. Kaz has 733. Kaz gives Skull. It's okay. We're not going to roach out on him. Little St. James has got 455 cities. He's getting hit by Anon with 5 million troops, so he's cooked. That's more troops than he has to defend with. So mervs are 205 million right now. The mervs really did not do a whole lot. Like, none of the attackers were stopped by mervs. Like, literally every attacker that got hit by a merv in this exchange went on to just get more land. So yeah, that is something that's a little bit unintuitive about modern OpenFront endgames. Is like, you can't rely on mervs to deter people. If you can get a large city advantage, then you can just roll them. But that kind of relies on your neighbors being brain dead. So Kaz is now betraying. I believe he's trying to push for the win right now. Let's go ahead and push the Waffles guy. Join with him. All right, this is payback from earlier. And I'm going to okay, am I getting bombed right now by him? Awkward. Let me go and upgrade this a few times. That's kind of lame. All right, well, Hades pushing forwards. Kaz still has a betrayal debuff. Never mind, it's gone. The bombs whiff here. Let's request renew down here. All right. And dude, everything is going crazy. Anon's now got 1,100 cities. Kaz is just freaking dying, man. This is crazy. Yeah, Kaz has nothing. We probably should have roached out and gotten our piece of the pie earlier. But I was just being a little bit lazy here. So Spite Bomber now has... He's got a lot of troops here. He's got more troops than Anon, despite having like a third of the cities. So we really got to watch out for Anon. So if we let Anon get too many troops, I think he just wins this game easily. Let's sort by owned. Yeah. We have two large players, Anon and Spite Bomber, and everyone else is just, you know, little nugget dudes. We got 400. Okay, so Kaz is now a traitor again. Let's go ahead and hit him now. Then blast him. He must be whiffing his bombs or something. And I'm getting hydrogen bombed, but luckily for me, I have some SAMs here. So nice try, little doofus man. Little doofus buddy. Accept the alliance here. Let's renew with these people. Kaz gives nuclear. What's the nuclear threat here? All I know is that I'm about to get your 421 cities. So who's bombing here? Who is this? All right, so Anon gets merved. 5 million troops. Spite Bomber is getting a betrayal debuff and hitting him with 3 million troops. I don't think does he have enough troops to make this work? I don't know. So it looks like Kaz blew up his cities down here. So that's kind of sucks. Thought we were about to get paid right there. Oh man, that's terrible. All right, well, I still want it. Let's accept the alliance with Marcina. I will peace up with Kaz as soon as I take all this. At this point in the game, I'm not sure what I actually need to do to stop these people from winning the game. I'm still allied up with Anon. Is Spite Bomber allied up with Anon? He is. Let's renew with Haiti. Okay. We'll see what Haiti wants to do here. It looks like they might want to attack me. Okay, never mind. They're renewing. Let's grab some nuke land. I got some troops. Let's do some warships, man. It's about time we deploy the warships again. Things are happening. Yeah, Kaz says, well, I'm going to throw in the towel. I had to leave. I kind of tried to go for the win. Okay, well, thank you, Kaz. Yeah, thank you for throwing in the towel after you bomb your own 422 cities. Okay, buddy. Okay. So, it's safe to say that Anon is going to absolutely, like, slam dunk on this game. There's also a glitch with the alliance request. It looks like he offered the alliance, I accepted it, and then it still showed that it was available in the chat. Yeah, Anon's got 1,000 cities here. That's probably more than like everyone else combined, if I had to guess. So we might be in trouble here. And now Stroop Waffles is atom bombing me. Let's see if I can upgrade this enough in time. Probably not, but it's worth a shot here, I suppose. It's got a little base up here. This thing needs to be blown up. Can I, like... I don't think I can get in here. Intercepted bomb. Is it going to be enough? And it is. Let's go and give him clown. He really hates me for taking what we got earlier. Let's run with Little St. James. He gives clown. I give him clown. What am I thinking? He gives me an emoji I can't see. 1.2 million troops with the betrayal debuff. At this point, Spite Bomber should probably try and execute some of the stronger mitochondria. Like Redhead King. Maybe not Redhead King doesn't have cities. But, Stroop Waffles, though. Looks pretty good. Okay, I got a position down here. I forgot about this. So, Anon 726. Let's go and attack him and then offer the alliance. See if he wants that. Is he going to take it? Is he going to take it? 15 silos. Can I breach that? Okay, he does take the alliance. Good. Peter. I'll cross the alliance down here. I think we will take this. Yeah, no point in being mean to him. Accept. Let's renew. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I renewed via the radial menu, and then it still showed that I needed to renew with him in the bottom right. Grabbing even more cities right now. Okay. We're saying it's time for a random kick. I don't think that we need to incentivize these players to push. I think Anon, once he gets to his max cap of troops, he will probably win the game. With Rex maxing. Tank is AFK now. Spaceship is still alive. He could go after Tank right now, but he has no troops. He's actually attacking with 1 million troops right now. It appears that he's killing a player in the East, Redhead King. That's awesome. I love to see the Mito on Mito hate. That's pretty cool. Let's run with Anon. Alright. Yeah, Anon's got almost 20 million troops right now. He renews with me. We have the mitochondria down here. Once again, going after Tristar. With the choo-choo train up north. Anon should really just focus on simplifying the game right now and just killing all the small players. And then eventually go after Spite Bomber. You know what? He could just win right now. He doesn't need to get a betrayal debuff. Okay, so yeah, he's just winning right now. So, he merved Spite Bomber. Probably the final merv of the game. That cost him 220 million. And he hits Haiti. He looks like he hasn't hit Spite Bomber with a raw attack just yet. And I'm going to roach out and we're going to full send him. We'll see if that works out. Let's go ahead and renew with all these people. All right, everyone's got to move now. Can we hit him with a hydrogen bomb? I don't know. I'm taking a lot of land here, so he might actually be in... Okay, buddy. He still has 16 million outbound troops. Definitely overkill on the Haiti attack here. Okay, he recovers. I don't think I can really hit anyone. My attack has not been neutralized yet. He's attacking Spite Bomber. Spite Bomber got a betrayal here. Okay. Crossing donates 2 British pounds. He says, surely they don't keep these graphical changes. They probably won't, considering the reception we've had in this video. Truth more said it. And Anon should be easily getting the win here. Yeah, we got wiped out. Wiped out. Yeah. Welcome back, Crescent, by the way. It's been a while. Yeah, Tristar's getting bombed by the mitochondria again. Anon's got 1,600 cities and 15 million troops. So it's just a matter of boating around and getting the rest of the land here. So with Haiti. Okay, can he beat the game in under an hour? It's going to be close. There's a lot of things to boat around into. He could probably just start betraying and slamming these people. All right. Yeah, so this is just kind of the sad reality of mervs. So, I mean, when mervs cost 235 million, like, you just can't hope to stop the larger player. And the sad thing is that they're just not effective anyways. So even if players did have Mervs, if they're the current Mervs in the game, you know, with how many SAMs he has and his max troop cap, it's just impossible to stop him. 600 SAMs. It's insane. That's like 1.8 billion in SAMs. A Spite Bomber. Hydrogen bombs being thrown. They actually hit. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you could manage to hit people with hydrogen bombs, it does deal a massive amount of like troop damage. Probably more so than a Merv, but they're just hard to hit them when you have all these SAMs that are upgraded. Okay. Well, the game should be ending soon. It looks like he missed the 1 hour mark. The Shroop Waffles guy is bombing me. I'm not sure where he's bombing me. I guess down here. This is my final position. Hitting me with hydrogen bombs. How did no one kill him? That's crazy. Space Sheep is attacking Anon with 2 million troops. Anon only has 15 million troops to wield. Yeah, the issue with Anon, like the problem that I would assume Anon is facing right now is just finding all of the people to attack. We can like spam him with boats or something and overwhelm him, but yeah, 76% of the board, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, he just needs to click on Spaceship. Okay, and there we go, he does, and he wins the game. All right, let me know what you guys think in the comments about V32 and the UI changes. Let me know like what things you want to see in the game, what changes you think could be made to improve it, and maybe we can get these put into a list that we can give to the devs. All right, I will see you all in the next video. Thank you. Okay. Team mode. Let's go ahead and grab a new lobby here. Gotta drink my water. We will do one more V32 game. Let's find a new map, though. All right, you guys think about the map. Let me go ahead and put this down here. Don't subject YouTube to it, please. We will do something funny. We'll do like a funny map. Let's replace this. Okay. Speedwagon says, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all, yep. I don't know what he's saying there. All right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I just need to fill up my water, so think about the map you guys want to do and leave a funny comment or something. I don't know. Okay, I have returned. Let's see the genius ideas. Oh yes, the Atom player is, yes. Yes, we will probably do Adam's crazy suggestion. And yes, I don't care if you guys want to play it or not. It's too insane. We must do it. All right, let's go after the 4 islands. Let's find 4 islands. Oh, let's do 4 teams. 4 teams, no nations. What is it? 25 million starting gold. Where is it? Starting gold, 25 million. 1 minute immunity. And, yes, that's good. Should we do water nukes, guys? It's tempting. I think we just do this. Okay, here we go. No water nukes. Yeah, there's a lot of UN players, but it's not enough that it would be a problem, so I think we're fine here. All right, everyone joining up. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready? This should hopefully be quick, and if it's not, we will cap it at 30 minutes if it's a stalemate. Okay, let's prepare. Start the game. Begin the recording. Okay, here we go. I suppose we're on V32, which is a bit awkward considering these are settings that don't require V32. I'm on green team. Okay, nice. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 25 million starting gold 4-team, 4 islands match here with 1 minute of immunity. We are down here on the green team in the southeast corner, and this is probably like the most stale-matey version of the game we could possibly play. So immediately, we're going to have to probably put down some cities and factories. Let's continue grabbing more of these. And we want to just maximize our surface area and steal as many bots as we can from our neighbors in the coming minutes. Let's go ahead and send some bots or some boats out to the west immediately. These will definitely not arrive. They're going to be able to deploy ports and warships immediately. So basically the only way we can make this work is if we fully subjugate and bomb the enemy factions off the face of the earth. And I don't think that's going to be possible considering they're all going to have these insane bunkers that cannot be breached. So it would be nice to have like one person on our team that was like a designated bomber and a couple people that were designated like SAM holders. So we will wait to find out what we're going to do about that. Let's go and do some ports down here. I'm going to upgrade my SAM to a 5. And undoubtedly, I will probably be subject to lots of... Okay, so it looks like we bought a hydrogen bomb already. The 1 minute of immunity is up. I think we just belt a hydrogen bomb in here as well. And we got spaceship out here. Let's go ahead and do some of this. I actually don't have enough for a hydrogen bomb. So people on my team, donate to me and we can execute our neighbors here. Spaceship only has 1 SAM. That's actually pretty terrifying. And somehow this whiffed. I guess someone upgraded the SAM in time. So sad, bro. That's terrible. What have you done to me? Why did Spaceship only buy cities right here? What's going on, man? What's going on? All right. We need to go ahead and we need to double bomb Spaceship here. Oh, this isn't Spaceship. This is Parasheep. So it's a different kind of sheep, I suppose. We have the actual spaceship up here. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, the actual spaceship would not let this happen. Guys, I need more money to throw hydrogen bombs. You guys are supposed to have money. And I probably should have built more than like 2 factories because I'm kind of just a net economic drain on my my neighbors here. Non737 gives thumbs down. Spaceship is killing his neighbors. Okay, well, it looks like the red team is getting too much land. So they somehow are able to expand into the west, or into the south here, despite having an island up in the north. So good for them. I have no idea how they manage this. Spaceship already has the crown, bro. All right, we need people to give me money so that I can I can push into the west. Please give me money. Help me. Help me. So this is kind of a bad move. I don't even know if this is a good move for red. So what we see often in these 4-team games on the 4 islands game is that the team that gets a second island generally gets hyper targeted. Like they just get targeted to death. Let's throw some more of these bombs out here. I'm gonna need another hydrogen bomb soon. Let's do some warships. Let's go 1, 2. Is this an enemy warship? What? How? It can't possibly be an enemy warship. Why is it? Okay, why do I, when I hold space, everything's red? So, by the way, we're playing the V32 version of the game right now on the dev branch. There are a couple bugs. I think one of the bugs would be like when you hold space, even people on your own team, the warships appear as red. So that doesn't make any sense, actually. Let's go ahead and just keep dumping hydrogen bombs in here. A lot of the SAMs are not upgraded properly, which is a bit awkward for them. Folks, I need more gold. You're supposed to give me gold. I'm the man with the plan here. If we let him get too much gold, he will upgrade his stuff, and we won't be able to breach this. Okay, we got to be really careful here. He's got enough money that this could upgrade pretty easily. So, will this... It also doesn't show if they'll be intercepted or not. I think we'll go ahead and do something like this. There we go. That should be good. Crescent gives clown emoji to me. We'll give clown emoji back to him. And someone's saying my average FPS is 4. Is it now? Okay, so we didn't somehow... Okay, so actually we did break up the 4 SAMs here. It didn't quite disappear immediately. Sheep gives us the clown. Anon 574 gives us the middle finger. Let's see, can we breach further? It looks like we can. So I'm going to go ahead and just dump a Hydra down here. I think with the help of the blue team, we should be able to just crush these guys. And at some point, I'll need to buy things that are not just bombs. In fact, let's go ahead and just build some more cities down here. I accidentally stacked them. That's so sad. Yeah, we'll get a factory down here as well. We'll get some factories. Okay, we're bombing them. This is good. Spaceship still has the crown. Fluff, they're all embargoing me. Oh, by the way, this is probably a good idea. So if you're on my team, just stop trading with all. And this will only allow you to trade with your own teammates here. So that should be nice. I totally forgot to do that. Okay, I'm going to grab more atom bombs, perhaps. We can breach this down here. Yes, we will go... I think we should probably save for breaching these 5 stacks. That would be most good. That'd be very good for us. In the meantime, I'm going to do some more econ down here. Grab a city. Attack some more factories. Really surprised to not have received any hydrogen bombs right now. Okay. Well, blue seems to not be throwing bombs out to the west, or maybe they're just not centralizing on the right person. They're all trying to make the money individually. Is that an atom bomb going in here? Can't quite. Oh, that's a hydrogen bomb, I think. Is that going to land? Fight bomber can't upgrade that in time. Wow. Yeah, all gone. There's like a 33 stack down there that just got breached. Okay, well, it's kind of also annoying that the nuked land overlaps over the radius of the SAMs here, so you can't quite see the radius of the SAMs until the nuked land goes away. It's a little bit awkward. I think let's just go and upgrade our SAM a little bit more in a few minutes, and then we can proceed to try and breach these 5 stacks. Grab our silo. All right, Spite Bomber gives love. Anon 449 says, good job. Crazy. We got Crescent that's bombing up here in the north. I think we should probably focus on the west side of the board, right, or the southwest island here. Blue is just chilling. They're letting the beef fester between red and green. I'm going to check a look at the structures here. So it looks like... It looks like blue is far more advanced than us. Yeah. They've been spending a lot more, and perhaps red as well. So it would actually make sense for us to just stop attacking red and wait for blue to do something. Yeah, they're just like raining bombs down upon us now in the north. This is bad, actually. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and grab more factories out here. It's kind of annoying that we don't have upgraded SAMs in the west of the board right now. SMS Fun gives us middle finger. Yeah, so we actually are going to be receiving some hydrogen bombs to the face now. We got some big hydrogen bombs that are annihilating us in the north, guys. It's over, man. Blue is like... I'm shocked they're attacking us right now. I guess... Do they think that red isn't going to defeat them once they defeat green? Like, I would not be putting money on being able to defeat red, you know, with them having 2 islands and all. Can grab the nuke land. Non-request alliance. No, thank you. Okay, are we actually having blue touch down up here? What's going on, guys? Oh my god. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, yes, bomb that off of the board, bro. Let's grab more nuke land. This is terrible. Let's do some more warships out here. 1, 2. They actually touched down up here in the north, but somehow didn't push at all. I'm going to grab more cities. So, yeah, blue is still being obnoxious. I think let's upgrade this to a 7, and then we can start breaching. Let's go and just atom bomb this. There's no sense in keeping that silo there. Is this close enough that we can get into it without the other silos, the other SAMs overlapping? I can't tell. Okay. More hydrogen bombs landing in the north. It's frustrating. Okay, well, I am going to prepare to breach this. Let's go, we'll do like 8 on this. Let's do another stack of silos right here. Wait for our cash to build up. Dude, this hydrogen bomb is going to annihilate us. Blue should really be helping us out here. Yeah. The city count of red is plummeting. Blue is pulling ahead on the cities and the SAMs. If I were blue, I would just assist with destroying red. It's a very imbalanced game. It's kind of scary. Okay, let's prepare to push 8 bombs. Okay, that would be 6 million, right? So we'll just prepare to throw 7, I think, here. Actually, we can throw 7 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that will get in. And on 4, 5, 8 tells us to go to the left here. Indeed, that is what we're doing. This should breach. Nice. Then we could throw a hydrogen bomb in here, and this would do a lot of damage. Oh, that'd do a lot of damage right there. We can get a hydrogen bomb in. Okay, we got an evil transport ship getting up here. Blue is arcing some bombs in. Good. Is it even worth doing hydrogen bombs right now? Okay, other people are throwing the hydros in. This is actually kind of bad. I'm tempted to... You know what? I'm going to donate all of my gold to this guy. Maybe he can upgrade this in time. Probably not, though. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to get blasted. Rest in peace. I might have to take control of this area. Well, at least he has some money to stop him. We might have to team up with red to go after blue, but considering they still own an island, 2 islands here, I don't know. That's the move. Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to... Okay, so someone was building SAMs here. That's not my SAM. I'm going to build some more factories out here. Do some down here. Nice. Money's just becoming difficult to come by. SMS fun. Could breach this stack here. I think this could be pretty easy. Yeah, I think we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just take that out. Let's go ahead and boat up into the north. And we'll see if we can get in here. I've got a pixel down here, down here it looks like. Okay. This should get in. Nice. Very good. Taking out those SAMs. Got a 5 stack down here. I want to get into this. This is like a 13 stack. We've got a 6 and a 7 stack. Interesting. Hilarious stuff. We've got how many total SAMs down here? 1, 2. So actually this is a 4 stack. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. I want to just blast these all away with a hydrogen bomb and then pull up with some surgical atom bombs on this one. Started getting hit with a hydrogen bomb, so someone else was thinking about that. I should probably look into getting more ports. But in the meantime, let's just continue grabbing some factories down here. Oopsies, I'm not clicking the right button. That is not a factory. Here we go. Someone's atom bomb drilling our guy up in the north. This is a 7 stack, so that's probably a lot more than 7 that they're hitting us with. Oh, is that a blue player? Why? I don't know why blue's beating down on us right now. Oh, that's good. Okay, we need this to recharge in time for the hydrogen bombs. Okay, it'll recharge in time. No problem. Okay, so we're safe here. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that intercepts it. Good. This 4 stack might get breached if we're not careful. All right, they totally failed that. That's nice. Take a look at the structures again. Yeah, I was expecting this to be a total stalemate, but blue's actually pulling ahead here on the cities. Red's regaining their SAMs. If we can build enough SAMs, we should be fine. Damn, dude. We don't have any SAMs up in the north. That's not good, guys. That did some wicked damage. Oh, he got like a ring around the board down here. Our northern ring got breached pretty hard. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab more factories down here. It's hard to justify like larger SAM stacks. I'm going to go ahead and just... Maybe we pivot onto blue here. I still want red to gain an advantage with two islands. All right. I think I'm just going to shift to do like a defensive mode right now. 968 gives us peace. Let's continue stacking some factories back here. I really do worry about the lack of SAM stacks out here. I'm going to give the Hawk and Aaron guy some more money. I think he probably needs all of my gold, so I just want him to upgrade that SAM stack to a 5. We can't afford to let that get breached. So hopefully he does that. Let's give him defend. Alright, yeah, just upgrade your SAMs. He's spending his money on random things, I think. He built 2 SAMs somewhere else. Why would you build them in here? There's no reason. You might as well prioritize getting a 5 stack before anything else. I'm going to give him some more money so that he can do that. Let's go ahead and whoopsies. Yeah, you don't want to have a non-5 stack. Okay, it looks like we're slowly armoring up the north. I think Crescent should be able to push to the west. Why does he have the man symbol up? Like, if you look at the top of the screen here, he's got like this man symbol, like a flag or something. I can't tell. Oh, it says dev. Oh, he's a dev. I actually did not know that. That's pretty cool. Spy bomber tells me to go north. Yeah, they want me to go after blue here. Is this gonna get breached? Oh, that was so close, bro. Looks like my Sam helped out a little bit. That was close. All right, I'm getting some more money here. I think we probably just give cash to the Weird Palace guy. I don't know. He's got a 7 stack. I'm not sure where it's at. This is gonna get okay. This is gonna get atom bomb pretty hard here. I'm gonna give money to Little St. James, all of my money, so that he can upgrade his Sam in time. I don't think it's going to upgrade in time. Damn! Oh no, it does. Oh, we were just there. Okay. Spy bomber requests the alliance. No, thank you. And this, oh, is that gonna breach? Oh, that was so close. Okay, I'm really glad to give him that money. That was just enough to keep him alive. Okay, Weird Palace gives us the facepalm. Little St. James is crying. Okay, I'm super glad that we were able to stop that. Blue is now focusing their efforts on red. Yeah, I still think that red can take it for now. I don't think we need to continue pounding red. I think we can let red and blue duke it out. We're definitely the underdog in this position. Yeah, just keep stacking our SAMs, maybe getting our ports up a little bit more. All right, Crescents. Okay, we got some silos or some SAMs being built up here in the north. I think once these SAMs are done being built, I can donate a lot of money to Weird Palace, and then he can get a 5 stack up here. Let's just wait. Yeah, I think we'll give him a bunch of money right now. We'll give him a ton of gold. So his main thing should just be to stack his SAMs up in the north. I'm going to start building more factories down here. We can get going. I'm really surprised at how little death I have had to receive here. No bombs that have really reset me too much. Got some atom bombs going in the west into Parasheep. The sheep must be related. That's crazy. His name is like Stop Sheep, I guess. Okay. Spite Bomber chilling. He's got 15 total SAMs out here. A bit worrying. Got an atom bomb stream approaching down here. This is not going to breach, of course. Weird Palace needs more money. We're going to go ahead and give him another 3 million so he can upgrade his SAM again. He still needs more money here. I really hope that some other people on my team can pump him with cash. Okay, looks like he only needs 500,000. We're still on cooldown, so I can't give it to him right now. And it, okay, he almost has enough. Let's go ahead and just give him a max amount of money, 1.2 million. Very good. All right, there you go, sir. Get your money and upgrade your SAM stack. Nice. Okay, so we're becoming little by little more defended as the barrage has lessened against us. Fluff is there's not a whole lot of stuff being built out here. He's probably scared. A lot of this outer wall could still be breached with hydros. Just a matter of getting the money up. Take a look down here. So this backside is kind of our economic center. I will consider upgrading this. Actually, I can begin upgrading this port now because of how well defended it is with all these SAMs. Our neighbors are strong. Pregnar Clownless is... Okay, so this southwestern island is getting annihilated. This is getting chipped apart. I think we can let our neighbors continue with that. In the meantime, I'm going to begin getting more ports. I accidentally stacked that. Also, another fun aspect of V32. It doesn't really show that well when you're going to stack a structure. It's less obvious than it was in the past. Like, it goes from a black border to like a green border. Like a green highlight or something. Has that always been how it is? It might have been, but with the new sprite icons, I feel like this is a little bit more difficult to tell. All right. Well, red is getting a lot of damage from the bombs from blue and green. I'm going to take a look at the structures again. Red is still up there. I mean, blue has 172 SAMs, red's got 147, green's got about 139. So we're all kind of like neck and neck with the SAMs. Blue has significantly more launchers though, almost as much as both other teams combined. Yeah, it's kind of a shame yellow died immediately at the start of the game. Okay. I'm going to grab more ports down here. We'll just spread them out. There we go. They can't stack if they're on cooldown, so you can just place them right next to each other. Very good. It's not accepting the Alliance of Spy Bomber. He's been desperately praying to get the Alliance the entire game so far. Truffle says, why did they make everything worse in the update? That's a good question. We have a hydrogen bomb coming up here to chip the ports. I don't know why our neighbors thought that this was a safe place to put ports. Luckily, the 9 stack didn't get breached, but a couple of those 2 stacks were gone. Crescent's going to need to probably upgrade the SAM a little bit more. Oh, this is totally... Dude. That can totally be breached. I don't know why he didn't throw the hydrogen bomb deeper. I'm going to give money to Anon. I'm going to give money to Crescent. We'll give all of our money to Crescent. Do a nice, juicy donation there. So we still don't have full coverage in the northwest of the board. I think that Weir Palace, we can probably donate again to him later. Get him to build a stack up here. He's spending all of his money on money-making infrastructure. And this is getting... Ooh, I actually do not like how many atom bombs is being thrown there. Soars ZV says, hydrogen bomb detonated. Or this is a message from... I don't really know what that's all about. I guess up here. Is that the message was coming from? Alright, let's continue grabbing some more ports. I don't think this north side of the board is covered. Yeah, I can build along the south side, but the north side is a little bit sus. Lunar Factory. A lot of port trade going on here. Okay, this is just totally gonna die. The 7 stack, is it enough? This might be enough to intercept it. Okay, just barely. Maybe the 10 stack did, I'm not sure. I think it was the 7 stack here. Okay, Crescent created another stack up in the north. Good for him. Hydrogen bombs will no longer be able to breach this north side. Got a lot of warships in the area that we definitely shouldn't be allowing to get so close to us. As they're getting close enough, they might be trying to steal trade from us. All right, Paraship. Okay, so we might be able to go to the western island, I think, if we are aggressive enough. Let's go ahead and go warship, and then another out here. And this is getting drilled, I think. Maybe I can help out. Yeah, let's just help out here. I don't know if we'll be able to breach this. I probably should have done an underhand bomb because this is going to be a problem as well. All right, blue's helping out as well. In the past versions of the game, you're only able to see bomb targeting from members of your own team. Oh, dude, are those going to get in or not? Okay, I don't know who was doing this barrage, but it completely failed here. Oh, no. So we lost the SAM stack down here. That's actually really bad. Let's go and upgrade this. Now, why did this completely fail? I guess the person that was throwing bombs in just wasn't actually doing any math at all. I was expecting to just throw in some extra helpful atom bombs there, but that did not do anything. So sad. Blackout clipping gives yawn. Indeed. Yeah, this is pretty tragic right here. All right, our warships are dying in the west. And this hydrogen bomb chip, I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade this to an 11 stack. Okay, so those atom bombs will not be enough. I do need your guys' money, however. So if you guys are on my team and can give me gold, please give me gold right now. We are the subject of a concerted effort to take us out. Okay, let's go ahead and do another stack of SAMs, I think, in the corner here. I just want to be able to defend this. Okay, guys, we're getting a lot of atom bombs inbound. There's a lot of atom bombs. I don't think he has enough atom bombs to defeat me here, especially with my extra SAM coverage, but it's possible that he could breach me. I'm going to do another stack out here. The 18 stack is so large that this is going to prevent a hydrogen bomb, I think, from attacking the west already. Yeah, light work, no reaction. Hydrogen bombs are landing, I think, to... I'm not even sure what they're doing down here. Yeah. Thank you for all the people on my team who have given me gold. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm feeling real good right now. So the southwest side of the board, almost fully desolate. Like, it should be ripe for the taking pretty soon here. Once we do eventually storm the beaches, the main issue will be, however, trying to hold it while the bomb is raining down upon us. Like, if we build SAMs, it'll take like 30 seconds for those to build, and the silos from the enemies are close enough that they should be able to easily blow them up before they get built. So, yeah, establishing a beachhead is going to be pretty much impossible. I'm going to grab more ports down here, and I'm going to grab more factories. I think factories are probably more reliable just because they don't, like, the trade ships do get blown up in bombs. Something to pay attention to. Do some more cheap warships down here. Blue is still bombing both teams. Let's take a look at the structures again. So blue is pulling ahead on the SAMs. We're still a little bit far behind. The gap is kind of widening in absolute terms. We had like a difference of 20 SAMs a little while ago, but now it's like a difference of 50 or so. Blue also has a shocking amount of silos. Blackout clippings atom bombing me a ton, guys. So I am going to need... I don't know if I need more gold here. I don't know if there was enough atom bombs. It's a lot of atom bombs, but I don't think it's enough to breach this. Okay. Yeah, I think my 18 stack should help me defend this pretty easily. Nice. Once I get over around 40, it's almost impossible to breach unless everyone on the board like works together to hit me. I'm going to continue grabbing some factories out here. I've been a leech on the economy of my comrades, taking all the gold donations and not building any factories or ports. Yeah. So, well, who has the most number of factories on our team? Okay, we got a guy with like 30. That's about it, though. Got a hydrogen bomb up in the north, about to chip a bunch of worthless structures. It's time to start boating out to the west, I think. Okay. Imagine if Parasheep and Space Sheep are the same person. He's like playing on 2 computers at once and still getting the crown. Dale Mitchell says the bombs blind you from your stack. Impossible to see your own land if you're being pelted. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, if you get hit with enough hydrogen bombs, the blast overlaps enough that it can be impossible to see anything. Like, look at that. Yeah, totally blinding. I guess you can, if you zoom in enough, I guess that doesn't even help. Interesting. All right, I'm going to grab more factories. Just get those trains moving through here. And we will look at invading eventually. They still have enough warships in the area that it's difficult to fully eradicate them. Let's go do another round of cheap warships. 1, 2, and maybe another 3. Atom bomb chipping up at in the north. This will probably not be enough to breach this right now, considering our 7 stack is within range. Okay. Red is beginning their volleys against blue. I highly doubt this is going to breach. Looks like they have a lot of SAMs out here. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. I think we might need to give Veer Palace some more money. I'm going to go ahead and give him all of my gold so that he can upgrade this SAM to at least a 5 stack. That can make it invincible from hydrogen bombs, plus the SAMs that are deeper inland can help out. So I think it was a massive mistake to build another SAM here instead of stacking on this one. Not sure what that was all about. Let's give him some more money. That should be enough to get his next SAM. People once again begging for alliance requests. I think, yeah, so this should be getting breached now. I think we'll finally be able to get down here. Yeah, blue's raining a lot of bombs down in the southwest of the board. So this 9 stack's actually assisting, but this lands. Interesting. All right. We might be ready to get out here. Let's go and boat in here. I'm going to grab more ports down south. Okay. Very nice. Got a hydrogen bomb going here. Yeah, the size difference between the hydrogen bomb and atom bombs in this V32 update are so similar, it's almost difficult to tell what's a hydrogen bomb and what's not. The hydrogen bombs are just slightly larger. I wish that there was a bigger difference so that you could know, because you might see the hydrogen bomb inbound message, but you might not be sure where the object's coming from or where it's landing. Although in V32 you can literally just see the inbound impact zone from anyone. Okay, what do I do right here? I should probably look at beginning to bomb the neighbors some more. We'll do more warships. 1, 2, and that'll be good for now. Let's go ahead and send these guys all out to the west. There's just so much atom bombs landing that I think we might struggle to get in here still. They can pretty much bomb us indefinitely. All right. Yeah, so this is the last group of SAMs on the Southwest Island. I think they've just kind of all agreed to abandon it. And I don't know if that's the right move. If they had all decided to donate money to one person and upgrade it, then they could have maybe held on to this position, but it's just a matter of time now before they die. All right. I think that we will... Who has the largest silo stack on our board? We really don't have a whole lot of silos here. Let's hover. Yeah, our team does not have a whole lot of silos. Like, let's take a look at the leaderboard here. We have 47 total launchers. Blue's got 156. I feel like blue is just... They're saving for something crazy. Red is also low on money. I'm going to continue saving here. Maybe I need more factories. You know what? Only 28 factories are rookie numbers. We got to pump those up. Let's go and spend all of our money. It's surprising that we're just not able to arrive here. The warships just keep showing up. Let's go ahead and bomb that port. They're always here. Spy bomber tells us to go north. I don't think it's time to pull off of red yet. It'd be nice if we just like bombed the southwestern island and then none of the teams decided to take it. Blue's actually, dude, is blue gonna arrive here? It's getting atom bombed, so I think maybe they'll get pushed off. The warships might arrive in time. So blue actually arrives, but gets atom bombed immediately. Very tragic. They were a millimeter away from taking the island. Atom bombs landing down here. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to just blast the island till it's full nuked land and then no one takes it. Okay. And I promised earlier before this game started that we would stop it at the 30-minute mark if it was stalemated. I don't think it's totally stalemated yet. We'll give it another 15 minutes. How does that sound, people on YouTube? Power Sheep gives us clown emoji. It's time to execute him. He needs to make his exodus to the north. His neighbors need to let him pull up. All right, we are almost ready to win this game. Or at least destroy this island. So we still have the 15 stack down here. I'm surprised blue hasn't decided to breach this. They definitely have the resources for it. I am going to continue grabbing factories. Ooh, did someone try and chip this? I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think I lost anything. Maybe they're just trying to bomb the trade ships. Awkward. Crispy BB gives us middle finger. He's communicating well. Blackout Clipping says, your teammate has 100 million, by the way. Let's see. Sort by gold. Non-336. Bro's got his 50 ports down here. He is just cranking out the dough. Who knows what he's planning to do. All he has is ports, man. That's crazy. He's probably AFK. He's just AFKing with all the money. Okay. Well, blue, I think, is finally chipping this. Or this is a new SAM up in the north. From Karma. Oh, was that there was a huge stack right there. I think they got breached. It was like a 12 stack or something. Maybe they were spam upgrading it at the end and their money just went down the drain. Okay, there's some bombs landing in the north. They're going to have to breach the 9 stack down south as well. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to spam bombs down here. Our bombs are going to arrive just a little bit late. I think we might be wasting our money here, but there's an off chance that this triggers or this empties the clip on the 9 stack and we can breach the 6 stack down here. Okay, I'm gonna say we helped out with that. Dude, that hydrogen bomb. Okay, the hydrogen bomb almost hit. The 6 stack ended up getting it. Very tragic. We did assist a little bit, I think. Okay, I'm going to grab more factories down here. Yes, looking good. Okay. So our neighbor is still saving. He hasn't built any structures. Someone keeps bombing down here, I think, to destroy his trade ships, which is really obnoxious. I'm not sure if it's someone on our team or not. If it is someone on our team, then we need to find a way to grief him back. I'm going to grab... Let's just wait here. Looks like we got some more ships arriving. We've almost achieved warship dominance. Let's go warship down here and another up north. I need to find out who's bombing this. Yeah, it's almost worse than like actually being AFK because it's not really benefiting our team to be sitting on such a insane stockpile of money. Yeah, green team has a lot of money here. We have almost more money than both teams combined because of our one dude that's just banking the cash, not buying more infrastructure, not really doing a whole lot. I'm gonna grab... Okay, so I'm getting merved right now, which is hilarious. He requests the alliance. I'm not sure what the plan is there. By the way, there's no way this gets breached. I'm fairly confident that this doesn't get breached. I can upgrade my... That was a merv, and I don't think it destroyed anything. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully the 19 stack is... God, I'm dead! Wow, that's a lot of atom bombs. Oh my god, we're dead here. Oh, okay, it breached the one down here. That's interesting. Not the end of the world, but still, that sucks, bro. All right, folks, they're giving me money. We're upgrading this to whatever the maximum I can upgrade it to is. Oh my god. Okay, this should recharge in time. There's no way this breaches. Okay, everyone's giving me money. We're gonna get the mythical 40 stack here. My team's giving me a lot of money. That's crazy. If only a non-336 would give me his money. This is a lot. Okay, they're making a concerted effort to go after me here. That's a lot of atom bombs, man. Okay, we need more upgrades. Need more, lots of upgrades down here. We've got a non-216 building a SAM down here. We're gonna get the 40 stack, dude. I can't even see what's going on my land. Oh, very unexpected. I think we're good though. Yeah. Yeah, we're like Neo from the Matrix, just dodging all these bullets. Insane. Okay. Yeah, I think that this wave failed. In fact, I think that they spent a lot more on bombs than the infrastructure they actually destroyed. It was just an, what was it, like an 8 stack down here or something. Thought for sure my 18 stack would assist me. So I think this is good. We definitely don't need to upgrade this anymore unless we get another insane volley coming in here. I just don't think that's gonna happen though. Let's grab some more cities. I had to do some cities just to get some more rail networks out here and make us more money. Go and do some of this. Nice. Very good. That is nice. All right, we're finishing up here. Appreciate my teammates for giving me so much gold. That was a lot of gold. Probably got like 60 million gold or something. Hydrogen bomb inbound. What are we talking about? All right, so the red team is still alive out here. It looks like their northern SAM was breached from last time we checked in on that. Someone tried to lazily throw in 2 atom bombs down here, not knowing that the radius of the 11 stack was encompassing this. I was gifted 80 million by a non-336. So a non-336 is actually playing the game. That's insane. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's give him heart. That is a massive amount of gold. I'm going to grab more factories. Let's do this, folks. My own teammate is atom bombing this, which is crazy. I have to build structures there. Crescent gives nuclear. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm going to build some ports down here just so my own teammates can't atom bomb grief us. Maybe he's trying to pull up. I can't tell. So Crescent, I guess now that we have a lot of money, I can be the one to level the area. Let's get a 20 stack. 22 stack, I guess. There's a total of... What do we got down here? What is that? 17... yeah, 19 SAMs. I can do that. All right. It's time. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not even counting properly. Okay, let's just go ahead and do some of this. And it looks like I spent all of my bombs anyway, so... Or I used all 22. That's good. I might have been rate limited. I can't tell. Been bomb some of this. That should get in there. Okay, there we go. And red has fallen. It's... Oh, yeah, someone's going to hit it with a hydrogen bomb. Yeah, they're going to have nothing here on the west side. Spite Bomber gives whimpering eyes. It's over for them. Let's take a look at the structures once again. Red has... We all kind of have the same number of cities. The SAMs are also kind of even. So even if red loses this island, it's not a big deal. Yeah. So what we could do is, like, if I arrive on this island, I build a bunch of different SAMs. If I keep even one alive, we could get gold donations from our entire team, upgrade it to a 40 stack, and then we have an unbreachable foothold there. Spite Bomber says the #1 player will win soon unless we team up. Oh, really? Oh, really, bro? Sure, buddy. Let's go just atom bomb down here. So I think what we need to do is we just need to hydrogen bomb this entire area. Let's go and do some more warships. We need to just bomb them off of the map. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, this is getting atom bombed. Yeah, everything's getting atom bombed. Like, their warships seem to just come from nowhere. I have enough money. We're going to just hydro everything. So, yeah, we're just going to take everything. I'm going to spend way too much money on this. I think that we can probably breach this pretty easily. All right, here we go. Let's just get down here. I'm spending way too much money on this. Just continue hydrogen bombing them everywhere. Let's atom bomb this. Okay. Okay, I think we just, yeah, we're pretty close to just bombing them off of the map here. Get down here, nice. They're trying to, guys, they're trying to, like, escape down here. Okay, we desperately need to just hydra them off of the board down here. I'm getting close to my last hydrogen bomb. They're expanding quickly, guys. All right, blue needs to assist down here. We need to bomb these people. Yeah, Pregnar is full sending. I think his team is probably like giving him troops. This hydrogen bomb should land in time to just execute people down here. So the southwest side of the, or southeast side of the island is just fully unbreached, or like fully blanketed. Everyone's boating in, but no one's arriving. We still have these rats down here that are like expanding. Yeah, because they keep getting troop donations. I think we might have just totally wasted our money getting down here. Oh, unless the green player arrives. Please, sir. Okay, give him troops. Expand, dude! Expand! Click faster! Boat around! You're about to get bombed off the face of the earth. Kill him! Kill him, kill him, kill him. Let's go ahead and boat down here. The green player, guys, Anon 632, give him everything. Give him all of your troops, man. No! Boat somewhere, please, sir. Boat. This is our only chance, man. It's our, please just boat somewhere. He's not boating. He's taking the land, but he's not boating. The hydrogen bomb's gonna... Okay, wait till after the hydrogen bomb hits, and then give him a ton of troops here. He needs more troops. He's still alive. Can he be stopped? Oh my god, bro. He's getting hit really hard by Pregnar. We need more troops to him. He needs to defend properly. This is gonna get annexed. He's moving. Hydrogen bomb's gonna hit his neighbor here. Give him more troops, folks. He needs more troops. That's insane, guys. This is extremely high stakes. Give him more. Give him more. Oh my god, folks. He's going to expand just beyond the hydrogen bomb blast. Keep giving him troops. This is the battle of the century. Dude, I don't think he's going to survive this one. He needs to boat. He's not boating anywhere. Okay, dude. Okay, we got some other people down. Is this... No, this is still a non-632. He needs to attack Pregnar. Pregnar's getting friendly fired like crazy. Also just getting hit by hydrogen bombs from us. Continue giving him some troops. I'm going to upgrade my cities some more so I can donate more troops. Okay. He's just surviving little by little. He needs to do some more boating. So as soon as we get some other people landing down here, we should be a little bit more healthy. Okay. Who's going to get the island? Okay, the hydrogen bombs, dude, they're just so wicked. Like, blue's trying to get down here. They have no chance of getting in, I think, just because of the extra diagonal range makes it harder. Okay, we've got Anon 969 in here as well, so donate to both of them, whichever one needs it more. And our one guy, dude, we might be cooked here, bro. Okay, Non 632 is still alive. He's on cooldown. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, Fluff is just getting too many troops. Let's go and just blast this. Hydrogen bomb being detonated down here, I think, to stop our boats from getting in. Please, guys, keep donating to the troops. It looks like Anon 632 is getting punished. We must focus on Anon 969 now, so just give him everything. Give him everything, bro. All right. It'd be nice for them to build some ports. They probably have a lot going on right now. He's building defense posts. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I got more cities to get my troop cap up. We just need more fuel to feed the fire. Okay, we need him to boat around a bit more. I think this is our only green guy out here. Dude, he's cooked, man. He's not getting enough troops from our team. I would like to know, like, what... Okay, so city-wise... Red has fewer cities than us, so we should be able to donate more than them. I'm not sure why we're struggling to do this. Okay, now 969 gets hit, and I think he's just letting himself die. I think he got pushed off here. That's pretty sad. I think we don't have a western position anymore. We got some pixels down here. He needs to attack. He's embedded. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, dude, I don't know what's going on right now. He didn't realize that he still had a position out here. So Red has been able to centralize. Did he ally up with Pregnar or something? He didn't. He lost the will to live. All right, so that was a complete fail. And now he's been blasted. So there's nothing down here. We're going to have to try this again. Yeah, thwarted partially by blue, I think. I don't know. Is it better that red owns this island? Okay. Well, we're going to do one more push here. If this push fails, we'll call the match. Yeah, I don't... Do we have a teammate with a lot of money here? I don't think we do. Looks like our teammates spent all their money. Our team is now poor. Yeah, we're actually very poor now. Interesting. I think we should probably focus our efforts going up into the north now. This is getting breached. Blue is breaching. If we could just focus on red, maybe we could make some progress. In the meantime, let me stack some more cities along the rail networks. And then once this is totally done, we can look at other ways of making more money. Okay, that's good. I don't think anything else is going out in the west. I guess people are still bombing. We have to save our money for our next volley. Are people... I think they're blasting up here in the north. Maybe we can help breach them. Yeah, it looks like blue's got it handled. I'm going to grab more factories down here. Only 63 factories. Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those up. What is this hydrogen bomb being thrown? Like these... They're just throwing hydrogen bombs at transport ships at this point. They're going to miss most of these. Oh, is that one coming from our own teammate? Okay, who's on our team that's throwing hydrogen bombs? Like right at our doorstep. That's pretty terrible. If we have like a griefer teammate, that's kind of annoying. Spending more money on factories. Someone said their 25 stack got breached. I'm assuming I got one of the red players up north. I'm gonna grab more warships out here. Just do some cheap warships. Okay, we got a blue player he's slowly arriving. They're gonna let him get in. Oh no. More hydrogen bombs landing. Blue is going at red. Alright, so here's the plan. I think we just continue to blast red. I think if we try and aim up at the north, then maybe we can distract them long enough that we can go into their southwestern island. They can't defend against both teams. We've got a 30 stack down here. That's going in here. Okay, so unfortunately, I think Crescent will probably die here. I'm going to give him all my gold in case he wants to upgrade things. Okay, he's got enough for upgrades. I think this is going to... Okay, we got some 9 stacks. Okay, we have a 35 stack out here. Good. I did not see that. The 35 stack is clutch. That is definitely helping out here. Yeah. Okay, I'm fairly confident that this will not get breached now, despite... Yeah, regardless of how many atom bombs they throw in here. We got some big stacks in the area. He's upgraded some of these now, so... Unless both of these teams try and drill him, it's not possible to breach this. Got an underhand in here as well, getting hit by the 35 stack, so just totally useless. Yeah, Crescent gives us heart. Okay. Is it worth buying more ports? I think up until we get 100 ports, it's probably a good idea to keep going. Crescent says that was a green. Peace and love is griefing us. Interesting. Let's find him. Let's find him. Yes, peace and love. Where is he? Peace and love. Let's sort by land. Yes, we will find him at some point. UN, peace and love. I can't see him. I cannot see him at all, actually. Maybe I'd have to peruse this a little bit more. We'll click on his name next time he sends us a message. I love how the name of Fluff shot up north as soon as he lost his position down here. Alright, so it's almost time. I think if we threw some more hydrogen bombs, okay, if we could get the entire team to just blanket them with hydrogen bombs at the right moment, we might be able to just fully eradicate them. So I think in about 5 minutes, we'll issue the order to do that. Right now, it's not necessary. Yeah, attack, peace, and love. Forget where he's at. He's not on our team, is he? Oh, he's up here. Okay, this is where peace and love is at. He's throwing a hydrogen bomb. I think he's throwing it out here. I can't tell. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we'll give it a couple more minutes. I'm going to save my cash for a few minutes. This will be a rare moment where I stop spending my money. And then we will issue the attack order to blanket red and annihilate him. Okay. Got some breaching going on up here. They're stacking their 11 stack. They must have some large stacks out here. Like, I don't... Let's go ahead and look at their SAMs. Got a 20 stack on the southeast side. It's not quite what we have. Let's take a look at their... Actually, they have more SAMs than us altogether, which is unbelievable. They're just kind of spread out, whereas we have some 40 stacks. New UI is ugly, gives us middle finger, though I agree with his name. So, like, once your team gets beyond a few hundred SAMs, I'm pretty sure it's basically impossible to push them. And unless you get the entire team, like, drilling them with, you know, over 100, probably a couple hundred silos total. Blue has 300 launchers, which feels like it's extreme overkill. It's way too many launchers. Okay, we got Pregnar trying to build a silo down here. Embarrassing. Bomb everything. Get it out of here. Okay. I think at the 50-minute mark, our team should attempt to wipe out red. So just keep saving your cash there. We got 1.5 more minutes. New visuals are giving Comic Sans, says Evan Fisher. Agree. Blackout says, "You and Fluff, bro. If you are reading this, give me some freaking gold." He really wants gold. He's trying to attempt something. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if where is Blackout clipping? He's out here. Okay, cool. He's got a 30 stack of silos. I don't think there's any amount of gold you could give this guy that would allow him to do anything in the game. Okay, so the bombs are heading in prematurely. Oh, I didn't realize that our guy got a position down here. Let's keep donating to him, the Hawk and Aaron guy. I'm going to go ahead and throw some hydrogen bombs down in the west side of the board here. We just need to weaken all of the players that are not the green players. Let's give him more troops. Okay. Got a non-336 down here as well, so we have multiple teammates. Just give all of your troops to these people. They're not expanding, so they need to click. Guys, come on. Your one job is to click on the board. I'm going to go and atom bomb this, just because there's a red player there. I'm going to... Okay, dude, we are pushing ahead. So here's the thing. If any of you guys can build a SAM and just freaking keep it without it getting bombed, we are good. I don't think it's possible to do that, though. I don't think you could build a single structure on this island without it getting bombed. If the SAM build times weren't so ridiculous, I think we could make this work. Guys, please keep expanding. I think we eradicated them. They no longer exist on the south side. So red does not have a southern island position anymore. Guys, keep grabbing the nuke line, please. Keep looking, keep going crazy. Yeah, there's just so many bombs headed in here. I don't think this is going to... We're never going to be able to hold this. Never. Never, never, never. If you guys spam a bunch of defense posts and distract them, then maybe they'll get... Maybe they won't know which structure is a SAM and which is not. Yeah, we need like a smoke screen or something. We need to add that to the game, like a smoke grenade. Give more troops to these people. Just keep fueling them. Okay. Anon 336. Maybe he can upgrade this in time. Okay, give Anon 336 money. Give him money now. He can... Okay, he's got a SAM built. If he upgrades the SAM, he's good, guys. Everyone give Anon 336 money. Upgrade the SAM. Give him troops now. He's going to die. He's going to die to red. Please don't let Fluff take this, guys. Guys, Anon 336 has no troops. Give him troops now. He's going to lose it. It gets atom bombed. Oh, it's over. It's over. We had a SAM there, got atom bombed. Blue has arrived, guys. It's the battle of the 3 armies out here. We all have a position on the island. I didn't realize Blue got out here. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and atom bomb this. Throw in more hydrogen bombs. I have no more money. Oh my god, guys. Wild turn of events. Little St. James gives SOS. We have a lot of green players out here, but it's just not enough. It's about out here. The SAM gets blasted. We had one opportunity for that SAM to be built. Robter's getting hit by Fluff. Fluff has way too many troops. He's got 58 total cities. Yeah, we need a player with a large max cap out here because the 500,000 isn't going to cut it. Like, it's just not enough troops. It makes it difficult to donate. Got a non-216 trying to build some SAMs down here. Of course, those are not going to build in time. Fluff is regaining the island. Hydrogen bombs are raining down. Oh, man, that's crazy. That is nutty. I'm going to grab some more ports down here. Just focus on econ for a little bit. All right. Dude, yeah, we've got a couple green guys down here. Still keep donating to Valerio. And an on 216. Okay. Yes, it's just as important to grab the nuke line, I think, as it is to get the red players. So, if we could get robbed her out of this area, that would be ideal. I'm going to go ahead and hydrogen bomb out here. Actually, this is our own green guy. Yeah, it's going to get bombed anyways. Dude, this third island, man. Like, for the last 50 minutes, we've been scrambling over one island. It's like neither other island, or none of the other islands have been breached. Okay, let's just continue bombing down here. I gotta make sure not to bomb my own teammates. Of course, by the time the bomb arrives, they will likely not own the land that we're talking about. If you guys are on the island, you have to boat around relentlessly. You guys have to be relentless. Like, just go crazy. So the hydrogen bombs are just blanketing everything. Apparently, I arrived out here. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and boat. I finally have a western position. Unbelievable. Let's continue grabbing nuke land. So if you guys want to give me troops now, you can. I'm gonna go. Okay, I would love to build things, but shit, am I dead? Oh, I think I got pushed off. That's terrible. That sucks, bro. Okay, let's give troops to Valerio. He's one of the last remaining players. Hawk and Arrows, donate to him as well. Any green player you see on the island needs to get donated to. Okay, that's boat out here. Looks like I lost my western position. So sad. We flew too close to the sun. I'm gonna grab more cities. I still don't have enough cities, I think, to be a good player to donate to. I'm letting my troops build up so I can give proper donations. Yes, Soviet Union squad says 10 decades later, maybe this match will be halfway done. Yeah, the curse of the 4 islands, 4 teams games. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so Valerio didn't send out any boats. There are some SAMs that have finished constructing on UN Fluff, so this needs to be blown to pieces. Let's go ahead and just... Okay, I can't dump any hydrogen bombs. I have no money. Let's just keep donating a little bit to each of our neighbors down here. Yeah, the only way this would work is if you were able to just dump down a 40 stack of SAMs the second you arrive. He's upgrading. Okay, so he's upgrading hard, guys. Everyone, you must give troops to 336. You must give infinite troops. No, this fool only has 11 cities. Okay, Little St. James should... Okay, Little St. James doesn't have any cities either. Damn. Guys, please. This is terrible. I'm about to arrive, guys. Donate troops to me soon. Okay, I will be arriving here soon. Okay, let's go ahead and full send him. You guys can give me troops now. You guys can give me troops, give me troops, give me troops. And I think the silo... Does the SAM exist still, or did it get bombed? I can't tell. I think it's getting atom bomb micro, guys. Please give me more troops. More troops right now. It's about everywhere. About down here, about down here. Okay. And I'm going to retake the SAMs. Okay, not quite. The 25 SAMs are still here, guys. Robter's got 2 million troops. We're screwed. We donated a 25 stack to the enemy. We donated a 25 stack to the enemy, guys. Guys, we... This is terrible. This is terrible, folks. We donated a 25 stack to the enemy. Guys, I need your troops, please. Guys, all I need is your troops, man. Right now. You're not giving me... My team isn't giving me troops. What are you doing, please? Give me troops right now. Guys, we need to retake the 25 stack, not breach it. Okay, we're getting some troops now. Good. Guys, if I can retake the 25 stack, we're cooking. Please give me all your troops, please. Ooh, we took the 25 stack. Here we go. Let's keep pushing. Okay, keep going, keep going. Putting on some more SAMs. Guys, I need more troops. Defense post, defense post, defense post, defense post, defense post, defense post, defense post. Guys, I need more troops. You guys are not giving me more troops. More troops, 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 more troops. They're killing me! I can't do anything. You guys didn't give me enough troops. Robter's, he's taking all my land. We're in full retreat, guys. I have to let red attack them. Okay. It's over, folks. Okay. We're cooked. The 25 stack is a curse. Put down some more defense posts. I don't know how we're supposed to hold this position, bro. I don't know how we're supposed to hold this. Robter is too strong. Okay, I'm upgrading my cities. We just don't have the city capacity, bro. I don't know how we're supposed to make this work. Okay, let's go to attack Robter. Go to attack Robter here. Guys, please give me more... Guys, more troops, please. I need a lot of troops. Robter's getting hit. Good. Do some more troops down here. Okay, good. Let's keep pushing. Guys, I need lots of troops right now. I need as many troops as you guys... Okay, make sure you're around 50% of your max cap. If you donate all of your troops to me, it's just an exercise in vain. Let's go ahead and... okay, I need a boat out here. I'm going to lose this position, by the way. Okay, let's go ahead and do some of this. Okay, let's just keep boating in. And let's go and hit... Okay, let's hit Robter a little bit more. We're just not keeping up with Robter. Okay, let's keep pushing Robter. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going down here. These hydrogen bombs are going to wipe me out, so I'm not sure. I think those are probably our friends that are doing that, but I must get free. I want to know where the troops on my team are headed, because they're not... You guys certainly are not donating to me enough. You must all be out of troops or something. Okay, let's go ahead and hit Robter some more. So Robter's low on troops for the moment. Okay, there we go. I might be able to get the 25 stack here. Do some defense post. Okay, he's pounding me. I can't. Dude, this is terrible. This is so bad. Continue to get this. Good. Okay. Let's continue just moving across the board here. I'm like trying desperately to boat in and like stay in the area. You guys need to keep hydroing Robter. I can't pay attention to what I can't like zoom out and pay attention to what's going on out here. Oh my goodness. He just has like 2 million troops at all times. He's got an 87. Okay, so max cap. Let's go ahead and hit him now. Let's hit him with a full send. That's not going to do a whole lot. There we go. The hydrogen bombs are hitting him. Guys, we're getting close to being able to take the SAM stack. Let's go out here. It's almost tempting to destroy the SAM stack once we get out here. Once we take it, that is. Okay. We need someone who's stronger than me to get out here. Let's go out here. Nice. Let's go ahead and boat into this. Got a red player. Let's get in here. UN Karma. They might be able to breach Robter in time. Okay. They're fighting. He's fighting both of us very easily. Okay. I still need more troops. My teammates they're donating to the other people. All right, let's continue pushing down here. Okay, so Robter's dying. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna do another stack of cities down here. It's hard to stack my cities. Okay, we're pushing. Robter's fighting back. Let's continue going out here. Okay, I got a lot of extra troops. Good. 1 million troops is good. I'm gonna get hit by a Merv from Anon, which is a terrible waste of money. Surprisingly, that's the second Merv that's been thrown in this game. Only we're like 1 hour in too. Guys, I think we have to. I really want to blow up the 27 stack, but I think we just. So my troops got highly reduced. That's terrible, actually. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Okay, let's get out here. I took the 27 stack, apparently. Continue hitting Robter. Okay, let's go and do some of this. Let's go and hit him some more. Okay, very good. I need more cities. Take the alliance with him. I'm getting hit with a lot of atom bombs from Crispy BB. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I think we got to blow up the 27 stack, guys. This is doing more harm than good. All right, Robter is... Okay, so I'm getting hit by UN Karma, which is terrible. I think we need to work together against Blue right now. There's no way that that bomb lobby, like, lands in the southwest. No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I, like, self-hydro myself? I can't. Okay, never mind. All right, well, let's go ahead and just boat out here. Make sure we got a lot of action going on. We'll have to wait until Robter gets hit again. So Robter, I think, correctly isn't expanding into the nuked land right now out of fear of getting hydrogen bombed. He's, like, stabilizing. He's got a lot of troops. This guy's got a lot of troops, by the way. He's got a lot of troops. Let's go ahead and just do a lot of this stuff down here. Heading with, like, 1 million troops. He's trying to build some silos. We can go ahead and just easily... We can just be obnoxious down here. Okay. Yeah, Robter is... Okay, and I think we just lost our western position. Yeah, it's over now. Okay. Well, there we go. We are not cooking anymore. Robter now has a dominant position on the southwest. I think he just, you know, in the end, he was able to get more troop donations from his own team. Blue has... They only have 100 more cities than us. Red also has 500 SAMs. So, you know there's a problem in the game where over the course of the game, every team continues to build more SAMs. We have the least number of SAMs so far. I don't think we've been breached in a while though, so at least we're safe. Okay, we'll watch the last little bit of action down here. We're past the 1 hour mark at this point, and 99% sure that this is an infinite stalemate. Excuse me. I do not know how we're supposed to make this work. And people keep saying that peace and love is griefing us. So if we were going to make this game go on any longer, I think we'd probably just kick him from the game because he's being obnoxious. We'll go ahead and donate troops to our people out here because we still have some dudes that are pulling up. Yeah, each team has a position on this island. I don't think that any team would be able to hold this. I mean, even the 27 SAMs, like this could be breached with enough, attention paid to it. We're kind of all in a position where no one wants to blow up the 27 SAMs because we each think that we're gonna like retake it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just continue donating troops to our neighbors out here. We got 53 million. I will grab more cities down here. I really think that like a city count is really what would win the day on the big island. Because Robter had like I would say the more cities than anyone else for a long time. Go ahead and donate some more troops to these people. Yeah, like he's got 109 cities, he's got 119, so maybe one day I can get out here. I think if we want to stop these warships from... Yeah, if we bomb these warships down here, will the SAMs intercept them? I don't know. Let's continue donating. Actually, I'm going to wait till I'm around 50% of my max cap to keep my troops going. Yeah, I think we're just going to... I think we're just going to kick this guy. We're going to let the game go on a little bit more, but... Yeah, he's been griefing people. Yeah, this is something that would never happen in like a public lobby. This is just kind of unique to live stream, so I'm totally comfortable with kicking him. Let's go ahead and renew this down here. He'll be AFK in a second, and then you guys can devour him. Take his assets. Okay. Well, our guys down here, Hawk and Aaron, are gonna like die to the hydrogen bombs. We got some atom bombs coming up from the north that should probably breach Robter. Just keep donating to our neighbors down here. Alright, looks like our griefer has been executed. I'm going to continue giving some troops down here to Hawk and Aaron and Anon 905. We have like 3 or 4 different people in this area. Yeah, so Robter has been breached finally. There is no longer any SAMs on the island anymore. I wonder if it would have been a good idea for him to have like hyper upgraded that with the help of his team. I don't know. Yeah, more hydrogen bombs coming from Brad. Okay. All right. Well, this is going nowhere. I think we're just going to call the game here. This is a 3-way stalemate. Yellow died immediately at the start of the game because red was like Giga Brain and they went down south with the help of Spaceship. I think was Spaceship eliminated? Did he ever have a northern position? I don't think so. Yeah, I think he died in his final stand down here. So very brave of him to have gone down there. But it's very clear that, I mean, we're all, like, each team is essentially converging on the same number of structures. Like, blue is very beefy. They've got a few extra, like, launchers and SAMs and cities, but it's just, you know, if they ever took this island definitively, they would just get targeted by red and green. So it's clearly just a 3-player stalemate, or 3-team stalemate. Like, each team is willing to backstab the other to balance the end game. And, you know, without other teams being able to easily get access to these islands, there's just no way anyone can make a push here. So the only way you would win a game like this is by your opponents just, like, giving up, basically. And we have seen nightmare games. I believe Enzo had, like, a 3-hour 4 islands match once. I don't know if he ever posted it. I think that his audio or his recording got corrupted. But, like, we have seen kind of, like, nightmare multi-hour end games on this map. So, all right, hope you guys enjoyed watching. Yeah, so Samuel says it's the battle of the PCs. Almost there, yeah. All right, hope you guys enjoyed watching. Leave a comment down below your thoughts on some of the V32 changes. Leave a comment about what you think about the 4 Islands map, which is, you know, just an insane map. We try it every couple of weeks thinking that it's going to be something different, but it's always just a ridiculous, like, insane stalemate. But luckily, we were able to take an island at this point. Okay, I will see you all in the next video. Hilarious stuff right there, guys. The game almost came to an end. Okay. I'll spectate this for a little bit more while I blow my nose and drink some water. Oh, man. Yeah, I have no doubt that there will be people sticking around in this game until everyone else is AFK. Samuel says the green team is so underdeveloped. Kind of. But, like, not really. I mean, you might say that, but, like, even though we're getting partially breached up here, like, you're still gonna have a hard time breaching 300 SAMs. Yeah. I'll upgrade all my SAMs down here, and then when I AFK, someone can take it. Yeah, this is just a cesspool. Like, what are you supposed to do down here? I thought that, like, once we got that 27 stack, I'm like, you know, maybe it's possible that, you know, one team could gain dominance over the entire island. But I think part of the issue was that the SAM should have been built up in the northeast where they could deploy ports and warships. It's just crazy. I don't know. If you have your entire team aiming at a single SAM, I think you can eventually breach it. With like 40 or 50 SAMs, it makes it impossible for a single person to breach it without an auto-clicker or getting banned. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next match. I think we'll probably do one more game this stream. I'm going to exit now. Okay. Let's create a lobby. Yes, what can we do here? Let me just copy the link. Peace and love is griefing us. Pin the message. Bouncy says, please, teams. We already did a team game. We're not doing teams again. We're choosing a new island. Danish Straits, huh? We did Taiwan last game. Yes, Crunchy says Taiwan teams. We did 2 teams on Taiwan last week, and it was terrible because Taiwan is smaller than the west side of the board, so you just can't do it. Let's do the Danish Straits. FFA. There are 26 nations. Eric is complaining about the 3-hour live stream. See, here's the thing. Like, I actually just don't have the stamina to do a whole lot of 8-hour live streams. Like, we did it a few times. It was good. Like, I'm always, like, and I know this might sound, like, really greedy of me, but I'm always down to, like, extend the stream if we're getting donations. But, like, like, right now, this is just a casual stream. I'm going to post this content. It's fine. There is a point of diminishing returns for me when it comes to streaming. Like, if I just keep streaming, I get hungry, I get tired, and I'm not always, like, being compensated for it. So, that's just the reality of streaming. Okay, we got 65 players. We'll wait a couple more seconds for the last few people to trickle in here. And, yes, I can play a lot of OpenFront, but 8 hours of OpenFront a day is, it's pretty tough. All right. Let's begin. 73 players, almost 75. Okay. I forgot the name of the map. It's the Denmark map, whatever it is. Okay, we're just gonna call it, I don't know, was it the Danish Straits? I suppose it was. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 75-player free-for-all on the Danish Straits map. I am nowhere because I forgot to click. Okay, here we are. We're on the middle island. Is this Copenhagen? I believe Copenhagen's on this island, or I don't think that's quite the name of the island, but here we are. We are near Zealand, the nation. Old Zealand. I thought Zealand was out here to the west, but I guess not. Let's continue clicking here. No annexations available. We're playing on the new V32, like, dev version of the game, so this isn't quite a ripe V32 yet. It should be getting released, I think, in the coming months, but right now, obviously, there's a lot of new UI changes. Let me know in the comments what you think about them. Set the Napoleonic Empire here. Not Enzo. Request the Alliance. Is it actually Enzo? I don't know. Okay, Enzo typically chooses more creative names. Lie up with Hunkasaur down here and go after the Song Alliance. I'm going to start sending some boats out. Let's continue going everywhere. Telecommunications tower. I've got to hold out on alliances that are not, like, immediately, or, like, with people that are not immediately bordering me, because it can be kind of a waste of time to ally up with too many people. It becomes quite a lot to manage. Okay, so Zealand's going to die. I somehow got the kill there. I'm going to go after the NPC, the Lolland Falster NPC next, or Funin. I think we'll go after Funin right now. Ally up with the Mitochondria. I think we'll build a port right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get city number 2 in time. So the NPC Lolland Falster is going to get hit. And let's lie up with Stanley JJS. Already has 2 cities. Okay, can I hit this guy? I don't think I can. At the grovel, I think. Yeah, it sucks. Para Shape offers the alliance. Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Midome's got a city. We'll be friends with him. It's time to start picking up on really, really weak players. I think we'll boat into the Helix Empire and ally up with all of his neighbors. He's got a lot of neighbors, man. That kind of sucks. Why does he have so many neighbors? All right, here we go. No cities. Time to die. And we're getting boated into by him anyways, so here we go. All right, let's just blast him with a bunch of troops. Should be pretty easy. Pretty standard. Got Big D down here to ally up with him. I'm very weak right now. And who's breaking the alliance with me? Random player pair 9194. I might be able to get the kill on him. All right, cool. Well, we got a dude. We got a port. And I can deploy a warship, but I don't think I'll be making any money for a while because there's not a whole lot of trade going through here. So Big D boats into me. I will take the alliance. So is Big D like port sniping me? I can't tell. Let's offer the alliance. A bunch of other alliances are being offered, like Scraps. Scraps actually has just prompted me to boat into him because he looks kind of juicy. Oh, I didn't realize he was down here. Okay. Also, why does he suddenly have 90,000 troops? When did that happen? When did that happen? Okay, he's going to die. Navidson's offering the alliance because he has no troops, and I'm going to get borders with him. So, don't mind if I do. Let me pull up and get those structures you just took, and I accidentally full sent, so that's not good. Surely no one will hit me right now. Okay, Non-065 is boating into me. Luckily, I got a warship down here that should help me survive. He offers the alliance. I'm going to just let that get shot down. Dude, everyone is offering alliances to me. It's so obnoxious. Rubarto, yeah, we'll take the alliance with him. On 737, random person. Yeah, the hardest part about playing on live streams is handling the alliances. It really is just terrible. Okay, I'm going to build another city down here. Got some people dying. I'm like with ha ha ha. I think Navidson, he gives heartbreak. Okay, I'm actually getting hit by someone now. Dude, who's hitting me? Non-545 is breaking the alliance. Guy down south that's dead, apparently. All right, let's just go ahead and chill some more. Ha ha ha, took the alliance. I think we can go after Fluff, maybe. Can I? I don't know. I don't know. Little dude's got 3 cities out here. Naval invasion from David. Dude, where is this guy? All the way up north? I'm going to ban you from the game. Let's go after Fluff right now. I think we can just jump in here and try and kill him. Tie up with... Actually, we don't need any other alliances down here. I'm going to grab myself another city. There's no factories in this area, but there is one down here. Let's go do that. He's begging for the alliance. He could have deployed a warship. Let's go ahead and full send him. Popeye's checking requests the alliance. I'm going to accept. Fluff requests the alliance. Naval invasion from a little dude. Oh, hell nah. Let's put down a warship just in time. And we get $30 from Amar Bumblebee. Thank you so much, bro. He says, don't run the stream longer, lol. The anti-donation to stop the stream. That's insane. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the fat donation. And Lucas Storm is killing me. I'm going to totally die here, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's it. We're not even going to be able to do this. Yeah. Let me know if that's sarcasm or not. So we can play another game if you want. But if you're releasing me from the stream, then I appreciate it. Okay, we got a lot of naval invasions coming in here. So we got completely crushed here. I was thinking about taking the lines to this guy earlier, but I thought he was getting hit by other players, so I'd never did it. Also, it looks like I just lost the position down here near a non-449, and a little dude's hitting me again. So that's terrible. The position is totally collapsing. Moore says the community releases you. You're the best, man. And it looks like we got a sub on Twitch. Who is it? The Optic Fire guy. Thank you. I'm not so sure how late I was to announcing that, but apologize. Apologies, Twitch people, for not paying attention to you. Let's renew with Mitochondria. Okay. Yes, let's go ahead and get an emote. Nice. I kind of want to deploy more warships right now. Say choo-choo. Very nice, thank you. Okay. I'm going to renew all these alliances down here. Very good. And I'm going to grab more of these. Looks like Optic Fire also donated 50 community sub-gifts. What? That's insane. Let's continue grabbing more warships down here. I needed to deploy a lot of warships. We can grab a cheap one. Let's get the alliance. Let's just renew with everyone right now. I'm not really in a position to fight anyone. I got absolutely annihilated this last time. Okay, who's attacking me? The Mitomi player is hitting me. Terrible. Oh, that's a betrayal and a full send, so he's just freaking out at me. All right, well, at least we're able to take him out. Good. Take out his last position up here. Let's find other people to ally up with. It looks like I'm getting hit by Fluff. Fluff is trying to get revenge for what we did to him earlier. Let's take the alliance with Fluff if he wants it. Turn with Ukrainian. Very cool. And I am going to... What do I want to do here? Looks like we've got some people down here. The virus guy's dying. Turn with Big D. There's just so much going on right now. I can't really tell what's happening. I'm going to deploy some cheap warships. Ally up with a little dude. I'm going to get myself a silo just because I'm feeling a little devious right now. Takes the alliance. Nice. Go to Scraps. He's kind of keeping us alive. He's kind of our eastern bulwark. Is there anyone else down here we need to be careful of? I think we allied up with everyone. That's good. That is good. Okay. I'm going to grab... What do I want to do here? Let's go ahead and grab ourselves another port. Okay. And what do I do next? Let's just wait here. Let's accept World War II Germany all the way down here in the southeast. No, thank you. I need to pirate your money. Lucas Warren is expanding aggressively down here. Crispy BB has the crown up here in the north. Looks like he's been atom bombed a few times. Okay, Ribarto's about to expire. We have to look into actually executing our neighbors. So Ribarto, I think, could be a good target, although he does have a silo down here, so never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. Optical Fire says, long-time watcher since pre-V23. That's actually insane. That's over a year, considering my channel has really only been active for a year and a half, or even less than that. That is quite a lot. So, thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Got not Enzo down here with his one factory. Atom bombs landing on Scraps. I don't think I can hit anyone down here. I think maybe I can like boat into this guy. Maybe he won't notice. Ooh, we'll get in here. We boat down here as well. We can maybe sneak around. Okay, I didn't realize Anon 520 was AFK. Let's go ahead and kill him. And atom bombs landing from Haha. Atom bomb detonated. I guess that was not landing on us, but it hit near us. Okay, Soviet Onion Squad says, I've been playing for a year and 2 months. Amateur. Okay, where is stage rep? He is out here. We'll take the alliance in this area. Nice. And did I ever arrive down here? I think I did. Nice. Okay, so he kind of missed that. Also, he's got a silo, so I'm kind of concerned. Let me offer the alliance here. Another warship. Popeye's chicken. Where's he at? Where is Popeye's chicken? Bro is like almost dead. He's gonna deploy some warships there, so I kind of don't want to beef with him. Grabbing more cities. I'm gonna grab myself a SAM for the first time in forever. And we're just going to hang out here. We're going to wait for something to happen, wait for an alliance to expire that we can capitalize on. I'm probably the weakest person in the area with 5 cities, so kind of ridiculous that we have even survived as long as we have. Okay, let's do this. I want to do some cities and factories down here. This is actually a cheap factory. Embarrassing. Anon 096 still has not allied up with us. Let's renew with Lucas Warren. Lucas Warren's actually getting blasted by... Just getting atom bombed by a random player. Anon 449. It's kind of in the area. You know what? Samran, I didn't realize Sam was in this game. Let's make sure we deploy a port and a warship here. Let's renew with Lucas Warren. I don't have time to worry about him when we're defending against Samran. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy a warship now. It's a very expensive warship. This is also... Okay, let's get the alliance of Samran. Once we shoot that down, nice. Now our warships won't kill each other. Fantastic. Let's renew with Enzo. Accept the alliance of Samran. And I think we'll grab some more cities up here just to begin making more money. Okay, so it looks like the Anon 096 player attacked my ports down here. I'm going to be a little bit mean. So we're going to go and do some of this. He's trying to build a SAM, but he's not going to get there in time. Let's renew with everyone. Renew. We take him out. I'm going to be extremely griefy and mean right now because he took my ports. So let's just prepare to get our cash up and then blast him up once more here. And I'm getting hit extremely hard. And okay, I didn't realize that we let this alliance expire. See him whimpering eyes? So sad. Maybe we should punish him as well. He needs to be punished. Let's go down here. I think he's going to try and bomb me. Let's renew with Parasheep. He is bombing me. Luckily, I have my one SAM. So Mitochondria took the alliance. Anon 096 is getting griefed a little bit. Let's boat in again. Power Sheep is hitting me. God damn, dude. I didn't realize we let this expire. And I accept the alliance right as he takes all my cities. And that's it. We could go after Anon 449. And I think we will. Let's go ahead and hit him. Let's go out here, maybe we can get some ports or something. A little bit of a snackaroonie. Let's renew with everyone. So many alliances to renew. Okay. I'm going to grab one of these little pieces of land, and we'll renew scraps. Scraps for Eastern. So Paraship is a betrayer. I said a betrayer there. It's actually just a trader. He's got 300,000 troops, though, so not like anyone's going to move on him. Also, he has a hydrogen bomb. I'm going to try to bomb this, but I guess my SAM defended against that. They can't count the number of SAMs they have. Barto gives us heart. Very nice. We got Ukrainian down here. He's a bit too strong. I think I have to offer the alliance. Finishing up the nuked land. Turning a non-096 into a mitochondria. Or executing him. He's not actually allied. I'm going to start accepting every single alliance that comes in now. I kind of want to dump some more warships up north, but it's a little bit highly contested. Let's renew down here. I'll grab more ports. I'll grab more cities. This is actually a cheap city. We'll grab another cheap city. I don't think that the rail networks quite get off of this island, so I might not want to keep stacking there. Telecommunications towers all the way up here in the north. Where is he? Oh, he's a little Mito dude. Why not? Let's renew. Let's accept. Okay, Spaceship's got 47 cities and second place. Crispy's got 27 cities. Spaceship always seems to have so many more cities than everyone else, even if he's not in the number 1 position. So my money is on Spaceship. He only lost our last FFA game this stream because of his he got an accidental betrayal debuff, because in this current version of V32 it doesn't show you if you'll betray if you bomb someone. Alright, we're just gonna accept every alliance right now. Interesting. Gallimar says, is this a beta version of the game? It is indeed. We're doing with stage rip. Okay. I'm going to build some more ports down here. And we are going to... What do we do here? Let's build another port. Let's just keep building the ports. Bro is the ultimate trade thief, says the Fade Knife Guy, or whatever that name says. I don't know, man. I'm not really stealing a lot of trade because I'm allied with essentially every single person on the board. Yeah. That's interesting. When you hold space in an FFA, the orange ones are allied people and the red ones are unallied people. The structures here, so interesting. Okay. The gentleman says, what did they add other than the new looks? Basically nothing. I mean, the warship bullets, it's pretty much totally a UI update. There are a couple bugs, like not being able to see if you're a bomb, or your bomb, like if you're an atom bomb or a hydrogen bomb, you can't really see whether or not it betrays someone. Yeah, the warship bullets move, you know, somewhat more diagonally than they used to in the past. In the past, they've been kind of rectangularly pathed. With Lucas Warren. Yeah, there's a new menu in the bottom right. New icons. When you hover over people's land, it highlights it. I think the general consensus is that the UI changes are kind of bad. There's also some new maps. Yeah. Gallimar asks, did they fix the Break Alliance mechanic and the boat button being the same on the mouse? I don't know. I don't think they did. Let me check. No, it's still the same. Yeah, I always use the B button for boating, so it's not really a problem for me. Yeah. There are also some new font changes. Eric says this version is also very buggy, but I mean, this is just a beta of the new version, so it's acceptable. It kicked me out of the game a few minutes ago, and it didn't let me rejoin. Are you sure you couldn't refresh the page and, like, catch up? That's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, and gentleman says the railways are invisible, or is it just me? Yeah, so the railways are invisible unless you zoom in to, like, right here, which is kind of unacceptable. They're also a little bit... They're like just a single pixel line, I believe, so that I'm not sure if that like improves the performance of the canvas when it redraws or something. Probably not. It does definitely look simpler. I'm not really enjoying the aesthetic changes of the icons and the rails. Gee, he's like, yeah, yo, I hate this update. Okay, let's renew. All right. Eric says, yeah, I just reset the page the second game of the stream when it crashed for everyone. Interesting. Okay. And I'm going to boat into this hydrogen bomb blast. Looks like Stanley just got annihilated. Hydrogen bomb detonated. Let's renew with UN Scraps out here. He's been keeping us alive. Alright, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess I got the alliance with this guy, with Stanley. And I'm going to build myself another SAM and then just start stacking my ports here. So I have no doubt that even now that I'm saying this, I will probably get griefed extremely hard with atom bombs. That's what those SAMs are there to do. They're there to protect me. Shooting through Ukrainian. Ukraine is extremely large down south, 53 cities. Spaceship has now 111 cities, killing all of his neighbors ruthlessly. One of these days, I wish I could play in a stream game without all the attention on me. I need to like have someone else host it. Maybe we can have like Lewis just, I'll give him the stream key to my YouTube channel and we'll have him do the live stream while I get to play in it anonymously. Or at least I could hook up my voice audio to the stream and you guys could hear me kind of narrate my position as I play, but without giving away too much. Okay. Or I could just crash Enzo's stream again. I believe he's streaming on Saturdays now, so it's not in like a direct competition with me on the same day. Okay, so Scraps betrays and gives us some land here. He's getting hit by power sheep. Too many sheep, man. What's going on here? He's supposed to be like the anti-sheep. He's supposed to stop sheep here. Scraps has his island down here. I wonder if he can hold on to it for long enough to survive. Power sheep is getting bombed by someone. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's getting bombed by. I'll take the lines of Scraps. He deserves to survive. He's got a couple other islands down here. Let's renew the stage rip and accept alliance with Roberto. Power sheep regains all of his troops. So I like with spaceship here. He might try and execute me. More ports here. Good. My warships are, I think, all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. I'm going to deploy some more in a moment. We'll do a cheap one right now. Unless, actually, I apparently have a warship hidden somewhere. Okay, looks like we deployed that one. Nice. We will do another here. I used to kind of be a hater with the V31 update where the warships would return to their ports after getting damaged a little bit. But it actually makes the warships survive more often than they otherwise would have. And it allows defending to be a bit easier. Because obviously the attacking warships are going to be a bit further away from their original port. Okay. And I am going to grab more ports and then we'll read some chat here. So, Galmore says he streamed on Sunday last week too, but yeah, normally it's his Saturday. Breaking the Sabbath, a shame. Yes. Okay. Blackout Clipping says, when you bomb something in nuclear wilderness, block vision of SAM range. Yes, that is a little bit annoying. Previously, we've only been able to see that in like Teams games, but yeah, it is a little bit annoying. Okay. Brandon Galmar says, I like the grid. I kind of think that they should only have the grid in team games. This is totally useless in an FFA unless you're literally cheating with someone. Because, like, you're supposed to be using the grid, I think, to call out locations to place bombs on. Like, alright, we're going to bomb, like, near E8. Or, like, we're going to bomb the SAM, the 10 stack on E7 or something. So I suppose if you're, like, a YouTuber that's calling that out, that could be useful in an FFA. But otherwise, it's not useful outside of a Teams game mode. Yeah, the terrain bomb modifier, what do I think about it? It's just bad. I don't like it. I think it's an interesting, I think they might feel that it's a stylistic improvement, but it's really not. Like I don't think it really adds much to the game. It kind of obscures the structures in the area. And there's a few bugs around like the structures being blown up by the bombs not disappearing immediately when the bomb lands. It's just kind of weird right now. I think it's really an improvement over, you know, just the bright green patch of land that we've seen in previous versions of the game. Galmar says you can defend with 1 or 2 warships so much easier, and I'm not much of a pirate maxer. Yep. Yeah, if you've got enough ports nearby for your warships to arrive and chill in, then you can keep a lot more warships alive. Let's continue stacking more ports and SAM so we don't get murdered. Very good. Truffle asks, Rex, can you tell the devs to add an inverted Earth map? It'd be so cool. Considering that we have a Dyslextria map, I think that an inverted Earth map will probably get added. Most of the maps used to be like really serious in OpenFront, which I kind of enjoyed, but We've seen a lot of new custom maps, partially because of me. I lobbied for the Sierpinski carpet map, which is not a real map, it's made up. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more ports down here. Yeah, I bet you could probably just join the dev Discord and suggest that yourself. I'm gonna let someone else do that. I have to like write that down to remember it. Yeah, Gilmore says I do enjoy the custom ones more. Some of them can be good. Like the Dyslexia map is actually surprisingly fun. It's got a lot of nuance to it, and there's a lot of different islands that are close enough together that it's not such a pain to like boat across if you're winning the game. But it does slow the game down a little bit. It makes for some interesting end games. Okay. Bouncy says, "Can I take a few pixels, Rex? I'm Rubarto." Maybe. I don't know. So Paraship keeps getting these. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go after Paraship right now. So Spaceship. I realize we don't have an alliance with Spaceship. I love how. Okay, so Spaceship's killing Paraship. I attacked Paraship to get some land, and then he just full sends me, and then just yeah. Okay. Well, that's funny. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. Spaceship takes the alliance. Let's give him love. So this is a net loss in structures for me, I think. All right, that's fun. Let's get down here. Let's take him out. Give it. I want his kill. Please give me the kill. He must exist somewhere else. Oh, I suppose he exists down here. I will not keep you alive, sir. I'm going to end you. It looks like Spaceship kept him alive, so. All right, well, it looks like Spaceship killed the anti-sheep. Let's go ahead and offer the alliance to him now. I'm going to put a Sam down here to swat any bombs he might try to make, but I kind of trust him. Got more ports. My warships are battling. I'll put down more as soon as I get the money here. Okay. Double Helix keeps saying this is the worst way I've died in this game. Why do you keep, like... that's the same line you've been saying the last, like, 5 minutes. Like, every 5 minutes you just say a variation of that line. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Truffle says, what about a flooding modifier that turns green terrain to water? They could call it climate change. I'm assuming, okay, by green terrain you mean like plains? Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. I think I suggested that like a year ago, just like a rising sea level, or someone else did, I don't know. I think that would involve like a lot of extra changes to the game. Like for example, yeah, I don't know. Like the map would be shifting throughout the game in a way that I think I don't know. If they can do it with water nukes, maybe they could do it with the water level. Like it'll just delete a pixel, an outer pixel of every land mass, like a layer, like every like 30 seconds or something. That'd be pretty cool. It would, however, like highly discourage building ports. Like if you're just deleting the outer pixel of every landmass, it would destroy every single port. So I don't know how that would work. Like maybe you could add like a dam unit, or like a defense post could like defend against the water levels rising. So that could be interesting. And if someone bombed your outer line of defense posts, maybe it could cause like a flood that would need to be, or that would just immediately flood your terrain or something. So that could be something that could be interesting. It's basically like the Netherlands simulator. You know, if you're using the defense post as dams. So I think there's something to that, but it would basically it'd feel like probably a totally different game by implementing that. Okay. 2 more SAMs. Finally, I am impervious to hydrogen bombs. And now we will only be stacking ports. Blackout Clipping says Rex is going to get bombed and he will start kicking people. Perhaps. We've got Anon 449 out here. Where is he? Oh, he's got a little... Is this him? I kind of just want to kill this guy, but I think it would result in a betrayal. I guess we'll never know, because the atom bomb radius isn't going to tell me. Okay. Truffle said, oh no, I just meant like at the start all planes as water instead, not rising, but that would be cool. So like just different variations of maps. Like, I don't really know how useful... I mean... I don't feel like that would really add a whole lot to our currently existing maps. You know, like Australia, but only the non-plains land. It's basically just the desert portion, so it wouldn't even look like Australia. Or the box map with no planes, it's just the water map where you can't spawn anywhere. Yeah. That'd be interesting. You know what would be funny? Oh, by the way, thank you for Optical Fire for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Sorry, I keep forgetting to read the Twitch chat. We will read. Let's go ahead and read the Twitch chat. Optical Fire gifted subs. Oh my god. Massive number of subs gifted. Maybe I didn't react to that enough. 50 community sub gifts. Is that like 50 actual subs? If so, then I definitely did not celebrate that enough. Let me know, Twitch people. I am illiterate with the goings-on of Twitch. I will read more Twitch, though. Oh, yes, it is. $250? Fuck, dude, I'm an asshole, man. Okay, thank you for letting me know. God damn, dude. I'm like, okay, Optical Fire. Sorry, I did not react to that. I did not react to that like I should have, man. This is like a half hour ago, dude. I'm the worst Twitch streamer ever. Thank you so much, bro. You are awesome. I did not realize that was 50 actual subs. I'm like, the number seemed too high. I'm like, oh my god, this kid, like, what is that like bits or something? I gotta read up on Twitch. It's so complicated. But yeah, good idea. You get immediately you become mod. Okay, here we'll go ahead and give you mod. Yeah, you're awesome, man. Appreciate it. Forgive me. Okay. You are the goat, man. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Yes. Massive, like that. You almost gifted more Twitch community sub gifts than we have people on Twitch. That's insane. Okay. Pretty nice. We'll pay more attention. This is the problem with dual streaming. I don't always treat Twitch the same as YouTube. Okay, it's Renew down here. Okay. Yeah, Civilian Squad says, Rex, this is a karma for not reading Twitch chat. It is. I'm gonna grab more ports down here. I think I'm getting attacked by Ukrainian. Oh, I think Ukrainian killed me while I was distracted, so that's awkward. Let's see, where do I exist currently? Ah! Well, that's probably it. Yeah, I lost all my land, so... Ukrainian takes the alliance after taking all of my land. I think I exist as this little pixel down here. So... terrible. Yeah. Optical Fire donates more subs. Oh my god, what is this? What is this, dude? The entire chat is filled with subs. He's gifting 50 tier 1 subs to the Rex community. Yeah, if you guys want subs, go to Twitch right now. I think we have the link in the description. Yeah, he just gifted even more, man. Thank you, dude. You're so awesome, man. You are the whale of Twitch. I think this is the most donations we've ever had on Twitch before. So thank you so much, bro. I love you, man. You are making the OpenFront content possible. And glad to have you here, bro. That's awesome. Like, look at all these people in the chat. They're claiming their gift memberships. It's insane. Our Twitch chat is finally, it's reviving. We're hitting Twitch chat PRs, 28 viewers. It's crazy. Yeah, Orange just says there's even 50 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. Dude, you're awesome, man. He deserves the mod. I have to renew with my alliances down here. You're distracting me from the game. I almost have enough to buy a port. Actually, I might have a port somewhere else. Where is that? I do have a port somewhere. I don't know where, though. Let's deploy a warship and find out where. I guess at this point I need to take more alliances. And do this, do this. I think he tried to self-hydro himself. That's pretty awkward. Our sheep tried to sabotage spaceship here. It's insane. Yeah, Scalamore saying he's awesome in chat. What a guy. What a pal. Absolute legend, man. Okay. Yes, everyone's going to Twitch to claim their prize. Yes. All right, let's read some chat here. It said, gentleman says they should get rid of this this garbage, but they should keep the new silo look. Is the silo better than the previous version of the game? I can't tell. I don't remember. I play the game every day, but I don't remember. Dude, where is my port? Okay, we have to find where our other port is at. It is an orange port somewhere. Maybe we pixel sniped it in some obscure location. Hype train incoming! A hype train just started on your channel this minute. Oh my god. I have no idea where my port is, man. Somehow it exists. Is this the port? No, I don't want to port out here. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Totally gone. Okay. They've gifted 101 subs. Optical Fire, the GOAT. Crazy hype train. Woohoo! We're gonna go ahead and cheer in the chat. It says I cannot cheer in my own channel. That's depressing. It won't let me. It won't let me cheer. 100 subs, bro. It's insane. Unbelievable, bro. Yes, 46 viewers on Twitch. New record. Everyone's switching over to Twitch right now to claim their sub. That's crazy. Someone's saying port in K5. I suppose that is what is useful. Oh, I know. Okay, I know that I have my port down here. I know this is my port, but I have a second port that's somewhere else that I cannot find. No idea where it's at. It says I have 2 ports. And that's lying. If I hover over myself, yeah, it says 2 ports. Yes, awesome. Pull up the grid, it'll tell you your port. Oh, it's in J5. Okay, or the J5 here. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Leaf says, I'm newer to the game, but why are the top players sitting on so much money and not throwing Mervs? So, pro tip, Mervs don't actually do anything. With enough Sams, Mervs don't do enough. Okay, we'll take the alliance here. Yeah, the Mervs are 25 million right now. Every time you throw a Merv, the price is hiked by 15 million. So they quickly get very expensive. Spaceship's got a lot of money, and frankly, I think if he attacked Crispy BB, I don't think he quite has enough SAMs yet that he can be sure that he won't be retaliated against. But it's getting pretty close here. He's just being very methodical. Spaceship loves to take his time. But I believe he will be pushing Crispy at some point. Crispy BB doesn't really have any external positions outside of this northern one, so could be very easily pushed. Optical Fire, dude, he's like just raining down the subs, man. Even more subs. 102. Keeps ticking up. Okay. Soviet Onion Squad says, can you make something happen? Don't worry, Spaceship will make something happen eventually. I have to take the alliance with him. Let's grab ourselves another port. There's a lot of pirating going on. Yeah, let's lie up with Ukrainian. I'm being very bad at offering alliances here. Okay. And he donates another sub, dude. I feel like I'm like so behind on the chat here. 103 totals, 104 subs, man. Oh my god. Yeah, go to Twitch right now, bro. He's hooking everyone up. Yes, every viewer is a sub now. It's amazing. Hey. And Galmore says 106. Yeah, it's insane. Dude, he just keeps going. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch Mr. Beast is renew. Okay. Let's go ahead and deploy a warship now that I've allied up with most of these people. Not that there's there's like literally no trade going through here that we could steal. We'd have to go all the way up in the north to steal anything, so that warship is likely not useful at all. Spaceship is taking his time here. He is just waiting. I want to see him push Crispy. If he lets the alliance expire normally, I mean, he risks just getting Merv spammed on him by Crispy, so you gotta be careful here. With so many troops, man, I can't imagine it would be too devastating. He's got 48 warships. I don't know why he has so many warships. It must be part of the Spaceship strat. I gotta take notes here. Yeah, we could actually investigate him right now. Let's go ahead and go to OF stats. We can go take a look here. UN Space Sheep. We're gonna take a look at him right here. Almost a 60% win rate, assuming no one is stealing his name. Interesting. Very good. Okay. Let's read some more chat here. I messed up my menus. I gotta move around my windows a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, so Boy Wolf says, "Wow, how you so weak?" Yeah, that's just how these live streams go. You don't always get the positions you want. I am existing as 2 pixels and 3 ports. Ukraine is pushing the mitochondria. He's desperately trying to atom bomb him, and I don't think he's gonna get in here. There's just too many SAMs. He defended his land too well. Ukrainian could be a good anti-sheep contender. He will get up near a similar quantity of cities, like around 300. This reminds me of the territorial map of Scandinavia. There's one that's very similar. And optical fire, I think he don't need another 50 subs. Oh my god, dude. He is balling out today, dude. 154 total subs. He's legit going to exceed my follower count on Twitch here. I will have more I will have more subs than every follower combined. Oh my god, bro. Dude, you are awesome, man. You are casually 150xing our follower count, our sub count on Twitch, man. You are insane. This is a once in a lifetime thing right here, man. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. Yes, mental drop. Absolutely insane. Bumblebee's saying, hell yeah. Eric is saying, Rex has more subs than followers on Twitch, LMAO. Yes. We're almost there. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, just click the link below and yeah, get your Twitch sub here. Yeah, Skelmore says, Rex, you are rich, brother. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, let me know on Discord, man, if you want to reach out to me. We can get you an OpenFront skin. I can make a custom skin for you. If I remember to, by the way. Go ahead and renew. Alright, Space Sheep is just still chilling here. I think he might be chilling too much. He's letting his competitors ahead of him. Very nice. Yes, definitely reach out for a skin. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at these other players. We got Navidson with 113 cities. A little dude with 159. They're sitting ducks. Let's go ahead and renew down here. I'm going to stack my ports again. I'm making $0 an hour. It's so sad we lost our 32 ports to Ukrainian. He decided to not let me chill. Oh, man. Optical Fire says, what's he saying here? He's replying. Orangeness. Well, no, but I could help with collabs. Interesting. Okay, let's just look at the board against Renew with all these people. Again, we don't want to have a Ukrainian situation occur once more. Alright. Let's take a look down here. I'm going to grab even more ports, except I have no money. Is there anywhere I could boat? I don't think so. We'd have to like boat into someone and then offer the alliance. And beg. Let's Renew with little dude. Okay. Time to read some more chat. Soviet Onion Squad says, Rex, who is your favorite Twitch viewer? It's Optical Fire. Yes, obviously. Yes, but Soviet Onion Squad, yeah, you're here every stream. Thank you so much for watching, man. You are always here spamming your onions, along with the best Palestinian edits guy. He doesn't appear to be here right now, but yes, setting your record on Twitch. Okay. Truffle says, Rex, I'm still waiting for compact giant world map. Do you mean the normal world map? Honestly, guys, I am so annoyed about the compact maps. So, okay, so it looks like what's happening right now. So Crispy got merved. He's not getting hit by anyone, though. I'm not sure who merved him. Who ran out of money here? Dude, let me know in the comments who merved this guy. Who merved Crispy? Was it some, like, rogue Mido? There's, like, 2 mervs there. Spaceship didn't push him. That's pretty bad. I'm not sure who griefed him like that. Pretty crazy. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I am actually... Okay, so I'm getting attacked by Stanley. And it looks like I am simply just losing this position. Yeah, I got... He took everything from me. I didn't even do anything to this guy. It's crazy. Okay, we are now a single port stack now. Okay. Let's talk about compact maps. I hate them. They were introduced to like replicate an overcrowded like map that you would see like that we do in our live streams, you know, like, oh, 100 people on Pangea or something. Terrible.
a lot of these like normal maps will fill up with a proper player count. I mean, anyways, like, you know, a normal Pangea map with, you know, 50 players is the same thing as like a compact map with like 10 or something. But you get these like ridiculous maps showing up in the rotation that have like a max player count of like 3 or something. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't get it at all. Like an Italy compact map with 3 players. It's like, what? What are we doing here? This is not OpenFront. This is like a 3-player stalemate that you just spawn into. So I feel like that kind of like pollutes the speed running. You'll see speed runs that show up on ofstats.io that are in compact maps or whatever, you know, with like 5 players. It's like, you know, you basically just spawn with a group of, with a handful of other noobs, and you've got an amazing spawn position, and you just crush them or something. So, I don't feel like anyone asked for the compact maps. I don't feel like anyone wanted that, but they got put into the game anyways. I mean, at the very least, the lobbies fill up quickly, so you don't have to like wait too long for them. So yeah, I pretty much never. I only accidentally play on compact maps. I never play on them intentionally. And we get a hype chest on Twitch. Let's go ahead and open the hype chest. The Bleed Purple HD emote. Oh my god. Let's share that. Choo choo. Hell yeah. Nice emoji right there. Okay, let's go ahead and renew. So it looks like Ukrainian's getting merved. Is anyone pushing here? Like, I keep seeing mervs go off, but like no one's doing anything. So I'm assuming it's just a rogue mitochondria. Maybe like Navidson's killing a little dude because he's betraying. Not a whole lot I can do here. I would assume that Spaceship would just win this right now. He should just push and win. So it looks like he's pushing a non-362 right now. Getting hit. Okay, Mervs are 70 million. Let's renew. Okay. There's not really a whole lot I can do right here. I can put down a warship in this area. Maybe steal the occasional trade ship coming through here. Lovely. Yes, hype train. Okay, optical fire gives the walking, what is that, a walking toad emote? Hilarious stuff. Let's renew with everyone on the board right now. Do a 1v1 against him, it says. Okay, if onions are your power, what are you without it? Honestly, I used to eat a lot of onions in my meal prep, but I stopped recently. They just, I feel like there's no way you can cook onions with beef and rice that doesn't make them smell really bad when you put them in the fridge. Good request to renew down here. I remember this like old video from Eric Bugenhagen. He's a bodybuilder slash WWE dude on YouTube. He has this like crazy screaming behind the back deadlift videos. He used to go through like these really weird like specific food eating cycles. Like he would preach that you should eat a ton of bagels or something, and then at one point garlic was his thing, and he was like eating 5 cloves of garlic a day. So let me know in the comments, does that work? If I eat 5 cloves of garlic, will I get more jacked? Okay. Caleb says the game won't work for me anymore. I don't know why. I go to the site and it just gives me a white screen. Have you tried like clearing your cookies? You know, just going through, like if you just clear clear the cache on your browser, or yeah, clear the cookies for the website or something. Do like a hard refresh, like Control-Shift-R or something. That might do something. You might even want to try it on a different browser if it's not working on Chrome. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's read some more chat here. Yo says UI was very nice and classic already. Don't change it, lol. It's terrible. Yeah, I will give them a suggestion to not change it. Bagels. Yeah, Double Helix is like, that honestly sounds like grandma saying that drinking deep frying oil cures cancer, to be honest. Yeah, I had a great grandma that lived to be 104, and her, we asked her secret to living so long at one point, and she's like, yeah, I don't really drink that much water. I'm like, bro, your secret to living to 104 is that you don't drink water? Like, what's wrong with you? That was kind of disappointing to hear, because it's obviously a terrible suggestion. Let's go ahead and send our warship up here. It's taking a long time to travel there. Let's go ahead and do another. Let's give it a buddy. Actually, I don't have enough money to buy a second warship, or do I? Huh, I do. Nice. Let's renew with Navidson. Good. Okay. And I am going to do... I literally cannot do anything in this position. We're just waiting for Spaceship to win. He's taking his sweet time here. 800 cities, though. He's getting pretty far into the west. He just needs to jump someone without a Merv here. I don't even think he should be worried about a Merv. He's so strong. If I were him, I would just kill Crispy right now. Crispy can launch one Merv, and with 187 SAMs, it's going to do nothing. Ukrainian says southeast. Oh, he's trying to give me a little patch of land. Let's give him love. Ding, what a nice guy. He's helping me out. I get a new position. I can build some factories down here. Poggin says Rex, you should check out Lions of Battle, another browser strategy game, similar to War of Dots. Ukrainian betrays, gets Merved. Merv's Spaceship, I think. He's pushing Spaceship. Spaceship has 7 million troops outbound. I think Spaceship can defend this easily. He just needs to click on him. Okay, well, let's see if Spaceship can make this work. Another Merv is being thrown from Spaceship. Let's renew. Ukrainian gets hit again. It's a lot of nuke land now. Maybe I can pull up. Okay, somehow my ports are still alive. Yeah, Spaceship is zooming through. He's got 10 million total troops. Crispy's got a... Dude, if Crispy moves now... Oh, dude, he can't even make it work, man. 10 million sitting troops here. Spaceship's gonna, like, annihilate Ukrainian. He's got to find a way to move. I think Crispy BB has to throw a Merv right now and then just hope it works out. He's getting very close. Mervs are 145 million. Can he get in here? Okay, Stanley breaks the alliance. Not good. He's trying to kill me, it looks like. I think he stole my ports. Yeah, ports are captured. I think I'm totally dead here. So, Spaceship is getting merved by Crispy. Crispy full sends, literally has 0 troops. His troops were totally neutralized by Spaceship. That's insane. Yeah, so Spaceship's easily winning this. There's literally no way I think anyone can stop him from winning here. I don't know where else I exist. I think I have a pixel up here. I'm getting griefed hard. So, yeah, I don't even think there's anywhere you could throw a hydrogen bomb that would overlap on Spaceship's territory. There's a couple places back here. There's a couple of mitochondrial people that might be able to make that work. And Optical Fire donates 196 bits to hit our total of 1,000 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits. He's hitting all of the Twitch goals, man. That's crazy. Yeah, sure. Diversifying the gifts. Yeah, this dude needs to be investigated for how rich he is. Yes. What industry do you work in, sir? Okay, let's take a look out here. We've got Stage Rip. He's just chilling. Dude, Spaceship is just so winning right now. Crispy's getting annihilated. The big Kiwi he's been keeping in the corner is almost ripe for picking. Spaceship is allied up with actually a lot of people still. He's been managing his alliances very carefully. Ukrainian is a traitor, throwing a hydrogen bomb. It is going to overlap on Spaceship a little bit, but sadly it does almost no damage at all. Spaceship is still wielding about 5 million troops in reserve and 5 million outbound. And there we go. He wins the game. Classic Spaceship game here. Stage Up is betraying to blast him. Spaceship wins like way too many of our live stream games. It's actually quite suspicious. It's insane. All right. I will see you all in the next video. Thank you. Okay. Truffle says, Rex, what do you think of giant red-tipped tube worms? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this like an innuendo or something? Petition to play Lines of Battle. I saw a few videos of Lines of Battle, and frankly, I just don't think it's fun enough. And also, aren't you just like playing against bots? I know you might be able to play against players in 1v1s, but man, it's pretty sus. I like War of Dots specifically because of the 3 and 4 player modes, mostly the 4 player modes. 3 player games are literally just you spawn into a stalemate. With 4 players, there's enough imbalance that it can be pretty fun. I believe they're coming out with like 2v2s, so you'll have like a partner. You know, it'd be like really fun to have like larger team games in War of Dots. You each get to command your own division within a larger army. So that could be fun. War of Dots just really has a lot of performance issues because it's developed by a single developer who's a college student and it's in Python. So if it had a larger team, maybe we would see some cleaner gameplay. Okay. Yes, 2v2 is coming soon. Okay, Paradox titles. Yeah, I've played CK2. I need to like just... I need to get CK3, man. It would be pretty fun. Yeah, it'd be fun to maybe like YouTube those. My problem is that like I don't know if there's enough action on the board to keep the constant commentary. Like OpenFront's kind of unique in that regard, where you can just there's always something on the board you can talk about. It's very fast paced. A lot of these Paradox titles, you know, you have a space like your space bar starts and stops at the time. You know, you'll do some like really deep microing and whatever. It's very like methodical gameplay that can be slowed down quite a bit. So I think with enough practice, you could probably play it more fast-paced like and have a lot of like rapid-fire commentary like an OpenFront, but I'll see. Gallimore says CK3 is non-stop. Interesting, yeah. I'm gonna like I know I keep saying this, but I'm probably going to introduce some more variety gaming in the geography niche at some point within the next couple months. I just need to return to nailing the 3 videos a day, and once I've proven to myself that I can do that. And also fixed my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is almost totally fixed. I kind of relapsed this last week. Yeah, like on Friday I woke up at 8:30, but these last couple days I've woken up at like 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. So it has not been ideal. All right, well I think we'll play another game here. I'm having a lot of fun, getting a lot of support from our lovely sponsors here. Tropical Fire says lol. Just was fun to jump in. I've fallen to sleep to a lot of Rex videos, so. I hear a lot of people like to listen to my videos to fall asleep, and occasionally I have like, you know, a clip or two where I just like spaz out and I'm like really angry and I get really frustrated in the game, or I'll like pound the table or something. And I really hope that you guys have managed to like dodge those videos. I try to post those videos anyways, just to be transparent with you guys. I'm not going to like simply cut clips that I lose. I try to be a good sport as best as I can, but it's a work in progress. I'm really sorry if I let my emotions get the better of me sometimes, but I really do care about winning OpenFront games. Probably a bit too much. So, yes. Apologies if you're listening to my videos to fall asleep and you hear me freaking out. Okay. Let's go ahead and create a new lobby. I'm going to go ahead and do it on the main version of the game, so I'm getting a bit tired of V32. Let's create a lobby. We'll put the link in the description. I'll read some more chat here in a moment. Okay. Yeah, some earlier spazzes were notable. Yes. Yeah, you guys don't understand. It is like so hard to like stop myself from getting angry at video games. Like it's been something that's been like hammered into me. I will eventually do some like face cam YouTubing probably later this year. And I'm hoping that like having my face on camera will cause me to be like less toxic in my games. I feel like that would like give me a larger sense of responsibility. It would deter that. Gallimore says he has 1,000 hours in CK3, already 200 in EU5, which is about 6 months old. 500 hours in Victoria 3. I love OpenFront though. The fact that this game competes with those is impressive. It's a lot of hours, man. So rookie numbers, you gotta pump those up. Yeah, I will check them out. I played CK2 a lot during the pandemic, and then I figured the game out completely, and then I stopped playing it because once you know all the secrets, it's kind of boring. It's kind of too easy. All right, Rex, what do you think of the map? The map is good. Yeah, Redav, you make a lot of maps, and they're pretty decent. So, yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Let's take a look at this lobby here. People are jumping in here. We will figure out the settings in just a moment. I just want to read some more chat. Yeah, an angry Rex in your dreams. I'm really behind on chat here. I gotta read faster. Eli says, that's literally how I found you. I was watching territorial videos, and then you were recommended, and then started listening to you. The crash outs usually wakes me up. Oh, that's actually a strat. So I get the people that are auto playing the YouTube videos, and then they think it's like a calm video, and then I freak out, and then they're forced to subscribe. They're like, what is this guy? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Gallimore says, yeah, I showed 2 losses last night on a YouTube video. I raged in one. I'll have to check it out then. Yeah, I'll visit your channel later. I'll see if I remember. Okay. Mitch says I should play on the Archipelago C map. Mods, can we ban this guy? I'm gonna time him out for 5 seconds. Let me put user in timeout for 10 seconds actually. So you're gonna message deleted. Yes. You're getting timed out, buddy. I'm not gonna stand for that. Okay. Yeah. Terrible map, by the way. We played on that map for at least an hour a couple weeks ago. Insane. We played it with water nukes. The game was literally stalemated from the first 5 minutes. Eagle Eye Floxing is 3.5k hours on EU4. I don't know how you guys can possibly accrue that many hours on a game. Like, it's a full-time job. Okay. Reading more chat here. Alright, what else we got here? You're not as bad as typical streamers. I don't know about that. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, obviously, if you're like a lolcow streamer and people follow you for the raging, that's something else. My channel, people generally follow me for like the calm demeanor and the gameplay itself. They're not following me to listen to be freak out at the game. If you know that was a consistent theme of my behavior, then maybe people would expect that, but I don't do it with enough frequency that it's something that's expected, which is why people sometimes find it jarring when I lose my mind in a game. Yes, Didier France, rarest map ever. It didn't used to be. It used to appear quite often. It's literally the map that was used to glaze the Fuse guy to get him playing the game more. And I don't know if it worked. I don't know if he plays OpenFront anymore. They were really trying to glaze him. They're like, look, we made a map for you. Okay. Yeah, Crunchy says petition for the devs to delete the Archipelago Sea and ban whoever approved it. I second this. Yes, I think... You know, it was good for one video. I made like one video of it on my channel in single player. But like, could I play that? I would never play that on a public FFA. Like I would have extreme hesitancy clicking on a map in the public rotation. If the Archipelago Sea pulled up. Okay. When is Steam version dropping? Arguably never, actually. It will probably never drop. Like I've been talking to Lewis a little bit. It looks like they're having trouble monetizing it. Like I think that like, you know, the browser version of the game is already very popular. I mean, you can't really like release it on Steam as like paid access because it's a free game on the browser. And plus I think you have to pay fees through Steam and stuff like that. Like I don't actually think they're ever going to release to Steam. I know they keep talking about it. They've been talking about it for like a year now. It was allegedly supposed to release last August, but that's never happening, so. Okay. W Helix says, last time you screamed in the stream, my dad asked me to lower the volume. So sad. Oh, no. Yes. Optical Fire says, did I miss a sub to anyone? I don't think you did. I think you have, like, you gifted, like, 7 times more subs than we have active viewers on Twitch, so. It's a very comprehensive gifting right there. Thank you, man. Says, remind me later, I can get some other streamers I don't know to play a game with you, or be taught how to play. That would be fun. I was talking to, like, Kilted a while back. He's a Risk streamer, and we were going to set something up, but I just never got around to it, because I'm a lazy bastard. I'm very lazy. Yeah. Friend me on Discord. Like, let me know what streamers you talk to, and we can maybe set something up, so that could be something. I tend to be a little bit cautious with like collabs. Like I pretty much don't do any collabs even with OpenFront people, just because I like to make things on my own schedule. But you know, if it was a cool person, a popular cool person, maybe we could we could set something up. All right. Okay. Compact giant world map. You know what? That sounds so stupid that maybe we'll do it. Let's find it. Okay, giant world map. Where is it at? And we'll do the compact version of it. Where is it? Compact map. This is the meme map. Okay. Did I just hear a coaching opportunity, says Eagle Eye? Yes. 10k subs gifted? God mode, please. Yes. My bottle ran out of water, he says. We will do... I like the idea. Let's do... I want to do 3 teams. 3 teams. There might be too many. Okay, there's not too many UN players. We're good here. Okay. All right, we'll start the game eventually. Apologies, guys. I'm getting a little bit. I'm just like talking too much. It's really fun talking to you guys. Okay. Yeah, that's also something. Yeah, Lucas was saying you can't run ads on Steam, so that is also a good point. Okay. Teach Doug how to play OpenFront. That would be awesome. Okay, you know, I'm like kind of conflicted on this. I actually do really wonder how much, like how teachable OpenFront is, because a lot of it comes down to just having a really fast brain and being able to multitask and playing the game a lot. And I know that people do pick up on the tips I give in my videos that I make, but is it like possible to coach like anyone to like even a win rate of 25%? Like, I don't know. I haven't really worked with anyone. I could start some private lessons. I really do wonder if that would sell. That could be pretty fun to do. Yeah, you have to have a quick mind. A monkey, for instance. Could you train a monkey to a 25% win rate? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's go ahead and begin the game. Let's go ahead and... We have to get rid of the nations. I forget about that always. Remove the nations. Let's begin. Here we go, folks. We're playing the game. This is what you all came here for. Okay. I am on the blue team. Let's go northeast. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 50-player 3-team match on the compact giant world map. So this was an awkward suggestion from one of the viewers. He said we should play on the giant world map, but the compact version of it. And my first reply was, isn't that just the world map? But you know, you can play with the compact map modifier. So here we are. It's like the giant world map, but smaller. So just the neutralized world map, I suppose. We're down here in Vietnam. Lots of rivers nearby that will make full sending pretty much impossible to anyone that tries to hit us. And as the blue team, you know, this is going to be an instant win for red, I think. Oh, man. I am really suspicious about this. Okay, so red's going to get the Americas and Antarctica, which is already like easily a third of the land. And we're going to have to beat up yellow for Eurasia and Africa. And I think we're going to fail, and red's going to come in and kill all of us. So, because you guys can hear me on the stream, I'm playing this live, by the way, for those of you watching on YouTube. For those of you listening to me, we're going to need to fight red. I'm going to boat in near Gallimore, our lovely viewer down here. See if we can jump him before he gets into us. Let's go ahead and attack the bots. Nice. After the Mughal Legion. I really do hope I get enough money to get a structure. I'm offer alliances to the yellow players. I think we legit have to work together to at least curb the red team. Like they already have a lead here. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Let's go after the bot down here. The coolest Mido gets the crown. Gallimore builds a city. I'm gonna build a city. Let's up here. Okay, is that we got a daddy goon in shaper boating into me or something. Let's offer the alliance to him. Samran's boating into me. All right, I think we're just gonna slam Gallimore right away. Yeah, like red is leading pretty hard, and he pushes me off. Damn it, dude. That's embarrassing. He also has a position on Australia because he's eyed up with the coolest Mido. Insane. And let's continue pushing down here. Let's go. Oh, it looks like there's another bot down here. That's awesome. I'm going to grab more of the islands down here. Very good. Very, very good here. And I'm getting hit really hard by Samran. So Samran's freaking killing me. I didn't realize he sniped my city. Dude, the yellow team, evil people. The yellow team is being evil. I need my team members to give me some more troops. So they're giving me troops. I need even more troops. I don't have enough. I'm running out of troops. So Samran's going to lose the city he took from me. Then we can go after the goon and shaper. It's unfortunate that yellow decided to attack us like this. And red is going to gain an advantage. They got 42% of the board now. All right, so we need to pull up on Gallimore. Let's go ahead and go down here. Let's go to New Zealand. Gallimore has the crown. Best Palestinian edits request the alliance. No, thank you. I don't have any money-making infrastructure. Actually, I don't even have a city. It looks like our neighbor took the city from me, so I have actually nothing. Optical Fire says, sorry, not sorry if I spoiled your night plans. This is the legend who donated us 150 Twitch subs tonight, so thank you to him. He didn't ruin my night plans. He created them. Let's go down here. Okay, and I keep getting pushed off by Gallimar because he has a city and I do not. Now I have some money because my neighbors have gifted me some gold. Dude, we're so cooked, bro. Red is going to kill us. Guys, we have to focus all the firepower on red. Like, blue and yellow need to gang up against red right now. Like, we need to absolutely stop attacking yellow. Okay. And I'm going to full send Gallimore right here. He's building some defense posts. Let's go ahead and full send him. That defense post is going to be brutal on us. We got to make it work. Got to take him out of here. Yellow is pushing into UN Professor. Good. We push past the defense post. I'm getting a lot of troops from my neighbors. Luckily. Lovely. You guys are sitting here in the back. Just give me some troops if you're not using them. Good. We're completely full sending him now. This is great. We're going to send some boats out further to the west, so we can go more quickly. Okay, let's grab more troops into Gallimore. This will take a long time, I think, even though we're attacking with so many troops. Okay, so red is 48% of the board. Yellow is almost totally exterminated. So we have to find a way to keep hitting red. So he's building another port down here. Maybe we can snipe that. Okay, this yellow warship is annoying. Let's go and offer the alliance to enter your username. The yellow player is actually defending Gallimore like a boss. And I now have enough money for a factory, so let's go ahead and do that. Down here. Very good. Red is 50% of the board. Can they be stopped? Let's take a look at the structures. Oh, they've got more cities than the rest of us combined and more warships. I'm going to try and just steamroll here in Antarctica, and maybe we can make this work. Maybe we can make this work as long as our neighbors out here defend enough. Anon 999, the last remaining yellow player, is going to freaking die. And red has got a 20 city advantage. So I don't really know how we're supposed to make that work. Crispy BBB's got 9 cities. That's nasty. Yeah, he's been gifted a lot of troops here. Let's see if we can boat in. Dude, we're cooked. Gallimore is trying to... Is he trying to counter snipe my port? I think he's failing. Alright, let's continue pushing. Last remaining troops. We're going to subjugate Gallimore here. And take him out. Alright. Finishing him off. We got some more boats coming in. Dude, we're so cooked. Oh, we got a little yellow player down here. Let's go and execute him. We're arriving on Crispy. I think maybe we push Crispy. Okay, is this... okay, this is bad. Get out here. Do some more defense posts. I actually do have money right now. Let's go and do a city down here or something. Never mind. I don't have enough money for that. Offering the alliance. Blunting the attack. Not good. Trust star, we need to be friends. Me buddies. Okay, let's go ahead and just keep attacking him. We can't afford to let him take that defense post. He takes the alliance. Okay, UN Dynasty, we need to be friends with him. Still, come on. Should probably just boat along the edge here. I do have enough money for another one of these. Let's go do that. Tristar is boating into me. Terrible. I think I might want to deploy a warship if I can get it. Ew, it's not good. Yeah, they're both betraying right now. It's sad. Very sad. All right, taking a look at the leaderboard. Red has 67 cities. They got like a 25 troop advantage. I can try my best to stop these guys, but they already have board majority. And there's nothing that can be done. It's very unfortunate we did not split the board enough. Maybe if we had more teams here. Looks like there was a nice annexation that occurred right here, so that's pretty good. I'll put down another defense post in a moment. There we go. Just go ahead and boat in along the edge. Tristar's actually not that strong. I could probably commit a lot of troops into this. Professor's full sending me. Yucky. Not good, not healthy. Let's hit him back. And take that. Oh man, so sad. I need a warship out here. This is Professor. Let's live with him. Getting atom bombed from a blue player. Great, fantastic. And is there anything we can do to stop this? I'm going to... Yeah, Gallimore says in the chat, no idea why they just let me die. Basically, no one donated anything. If I had to guess, it's probably because they were all donating to Crispy here. So, I'm assuming I'm about to eat an atom bomb to the face. Yeah. Alright, well, I got no more troops. I'm getting some gifts down here, but that's about it. That's not good, folks. Let's build a port in Borneo. Kind of want to build a port and a warship down here. They just keep betraying and attacking. Professor's got a betrayal debuff. Let's go ahead and do another defense post down south. It's just a matter of time, folks. They almost have 2/3 of the board. So sad. Yeah, the worst part about a team game is knowing that you're dead lost and playing through to the very end. All right, more atom bombs landing. They didn't even hit my defense post. They're just hitting me for the love of the game here. All right, more defense posts. We have to make it as difficult as possible. So we're getting some more troops from our neighbors. Awesome. Yeah. Still only have 2 cities right now. Go and build one. Very good. Crispy BB is storming through Asia, taking India. And watch for bombs getting blasted. You got Hunkasaur out here. Can anyone overtake Crispy BBB here at the last moment? Go ahead and hit the neighbors. Go ahead and offer alliances, which is grovel. Please be nice to me. Somehow I'm making money. I think just people are giving me gold or something. Can't possibly be making it on my own. That would not make any sense. Okay, now we got Crispy pulling up, slaughtering us. I'm going to deploy a warship out here. Perhaps another as well, to defend our island. Alright, I'm sure someone's going to bomb it. Crispy offers the alliance here. Awesome. Yes. Atom bomb inbound from Fire HK to blow up the structures that his ally had taken. I'm going to deploy some more defense posts down here. And Professor requests the alliance to go ahead and accept down here. Let's give him love. Even though he has repeatedly betrayed and attacked us like 7 different times this game. Crispy has embargoed us. I forgot to do that, by the way. I forgot to just embargo everyone on my team. Yeah. That needs to, like, I don't know why that isn't, like, the default. Like not trading with the other enemy team members. I'm hoping that they do something like that in V32, because a lot of inexperienced players, they will continue to trade with their enemies throughout the game. I don't play enough team games for this to be like muscle memory for me. Let's go ahead and betray Crispy and attack him. Let's get in here. We'll do some damage. We'll give him Clown. And he immediately attacks us with a whole bunch of troops. I'm going to spam defense posts back here. Last couple defense posts. This should slow him down for a little bit. There we go. We'll do another one down here at the very end. Tristar gives us heart. Yeah, Dynasty's got 300,000 troops going into me and receiving a lot of donations. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy a warship right now. This will probably, yeah, that gets shot down. Good. We survive slightly longer. Our silo and our warship gets bombed. So sad. Everything is getting bombed. Okay, our port, not our silo. What am I saying? All right, Crispy's now got 20% of the board. Red has 90%. They need 95% to win the game. And I'm being gifted a lot of money here. It looks like one of the red players decided to give me a ton of cash. And red team wins the game. All right, I will see you all in the next video. Thanks for watching. Okay, totally natural. All right, we'll do another game. That was a fast one. Oh, I'm so sore for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to turn my sitting desk into a standing desk here. FFA square map water nukes equals based pick. Guys, like, that is such a stalemate like, I have to be so careful with the kind of maps I play on stream and the kind of game modes, because sometimes they're just dead stalemates. Hunkasaurus Rex donates 5 Canadian dollars. He says, good game. Thank you so much, man. I saw you getting huge up there in the north. You were contending with Crispy to get the crown there, but you didn't quite get it there at the end. But GG, and great spawn choice for the red team people. You guys did a great job. You got all the land while yellow and blue died. Okay, let's go ahead and renew. Not renew, what am I saying? Replace the pin message. Yeah, after a certain amount of OpenFront time, you just start like saying OpenFront phrases when you're doing normal things in real life. All right, you guys think about a game mode. I will be back in 1 minute. I just gotta fill up my water again.
Okay, I have returned. I am back. What do we have here in the chat? We've got Baikal, 2 times 50. What are we talking about? Everyone's spamming. Mari Nostrum seems to be the most agreed on in chat. I like that idea. We're going with Gallimor's suggestion. Mari Nostrum. Where is it? There we go. And we should do like a north versus south, Carthage versus Rome team game. That would be pretty nice. I wonder if that would do well on YouTube. Yeah, we could do 2 teams. Mare Nostrum. Yeah. Alright, guys, here's the plan. So we're going to do 2 teams. And one of them is going to go in the north and take Rome. One of them is going to go south. And hopefully you guys even out the land a little bit. So, okay. Hawkins is talking about lines of battle. Interesting. Alright. I think, my team is going to be Rome because it's badass. The UN team needs to be Carthage, okay? So, let's go ahead and take a look at the player count. That's like 57. Good. Let's go ahead and start the game. And let's do this, folks. All right. Blue team up in the north. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 57-player 2-team match on the Mare Nostrum map, and we're doing Rome versus Carthage. We have the blue team up here as Rome, up in the north half of the board. Carthage will be the red team down south, and I'm pretty sure that I'm hoping that we have like an even amount of territory split here, but it looks like green, or the green, not the green team, but the blue team up north might have a little bit more land, especially since we mostly have Turkey down here. So it's kind of hard to tell. We'll have to wait and see how the expansion goes, but it doesn't seem too obvious to me that it is imbalanced. UN Professor, I think, wants to become a mitochondria here. Gives us heart. We will turn him into a mitochondria, and hopefully our neighbor does not outrun us to get borders with him. Here we go. Let's go ahead and give him love. So he's kind of a traitor of the enemy team, and if he expands too much, then he won't be able to be enveloped here. Okay. So the trading company down south gives us thumbs up. He's letting us take our little Mito dude here. Nice. We have fully enveloped him. We get the crown. And I believe it is time to begin our invasion down south. Let's go send in a boat near the islands, near Tunisia. And hopefully we don't get no like Hannibal situation, them pulling up in the Alps or anything like that. That'd be pretty terrible. Do not want the elephant cavalry pulling up north of us. Alright, I'm going to go after Corsica here. Let's go and let the troops build. We definitely did not let our troops build as much as we should have. Hit the Khmer Republics. I'm just going to hit it right away. Very nice. The leaderboard is filled with people on our team, mostly because we had a lot of the green terrain. They have a lot of the highlands down south. I'm going to be a bit evil and try and cut off my neighbors. I'm going to go west into the Abbasid Ascendancy here. Okay, we're stealing bot kills. We'll go ahead and build a city right here. Our mitochondria is almost ready to build a factory. I guess I could give it gold. I'm going to give it some gold, yeah. By it, I mean the UN Professor player. Let's go ahead and just continue pushing. All right. Yeah, fun fact, in team games and OpenFront, you can give money to the enemy team if you're allied. All right, looks like we might have gotten pushed off down here. Stanley pushed us off. Awkward. Let's put down south. Grab the bots. We are running out of bots here. And we do have enough for another city because it looks like we were gifted some gold by UN. Actually, Professor refunded us a little bit, but I suppose that was just bot gold. Okay, cool. Go and do another city down here. Put this along the rail network. I will build a factory down. Where do I want to build it? We can build it out here. Yeah, that isn't really connected up very well. Okay. All right, let's pull up down south. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So it's actually pretty even. So there's still 10% of the board remaining with tribes or bots or whatever. They're mostly down in the south. So I imagine it's almost a perfect 50-50 split here. We're about to find out, though. All right, tie up with Stanley. Tie up with Crispy. One of these guys. Go down. See if we want. Do
Does any of them want the alliance? Okay, so Crispy's embargoing me. We must embargo the rest of our team as well. Or everyone else as well. Let's go after Stanley here. Let's full send him. All right, we are invading Carthage. I need you guys to give me... Okay, he takes the alliance at the last moment. Grr. I can't believe he did that. And now Crispy's betraying to go after me. Let's go boat in. What? Okay, I'm boating into him now. We can grab ourselves a port down here. Let's go ahead and crush him. All right, guys, I need the troops real quick here. Okay, I accidentally sent in way too large of boats. That's embarrassing. That didn't even work out for me. But I was clicking on him. He's trying to deploy a port, but he's actually just gifting me a port here. Let's go ahead and blast him, guys. All right, here we go. We're killing him. We're invading Carthage. We're taking everything. Let's put it on a defense post. Stanley's betraying me. That's insane. Let's offer the alliance to Crispy. Get rid of this. Stanley's hitting me. Let's go after Stanley right now. Okay, guys, I need more troops, guys, on my team. We're invading Carthage right now, and you guys are ignoring me. How could you do this? How even are the teams? It's dead even, guys. So we did a good job here splitting the board. Let's continue building more defense posts. If you guys have spare money, that'd be nice. I'm gonna deploy a warship out here too, guys. I need a warship in ASAP, so I need money. Okay, let's go ahead and just keep tapping him. Let's go ahead and... Okay, he's really hurting us. Guys, we're not... This is out of control. He's attacking me with 300,000 troops. We're not making this work. Big Kiwi's boating into me. Okay, we got more troops. I have no more troops anymore. I spent all of them. I got 420,000 troops going into Stan. Let's do some more defense posts down here. As soon as his attack is refunded, we should be good. Okay, the battle for Tunisia is upon us. We have blunted his attack. Big Kiwi's hitting us with 150,000. I need money for defense posts, folks. Okay, I'm getting hit by more people because I don't have money for warships. Let's go ahead and tap him. Okay. All right. I need to go ahead and buy more defense posts out here. Let's go ahead and attack him some more. I'm attacking as hard as I can. We just need to cost them a lot of troops here. Let's continue pushing. Let's Professor. I almost tried to kill our mitochondria there. We're getting hit by 3 different people. Okay. I'm hoping that there are people pressing forwards in other areas of the board because we are like sucking the board's resources into making this attack. Let's do more defense posts down here. Down here, good. Okay, I got a bunch more troops. I gotta buy some cities instead of defense posts so that I can increase my max troop cap soon. Dude, this invasion is not working out, folks. I need more defense posts. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is terrible. I don't have the troops. Okay, you know what, guys? We're pulling off of this. I'm retreating. This is clearly not working. We must retreat. Let's take a look at the structures. All right. So red is actually pulling ahead on the cities. I sucked up all the resources and just burned them, it looks like. Let's go and do some cities down here. Even with my mitochondria, we are very, very weak. Let's go ahead and do a factory down south. That's not good, folks. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to catch up, man. They also have board majority here for 52%. I'm going to donate to anyone that's defending right now. We got UN Lewis. Is it the Lewis or a different Lewis? Okay. We must find people to give troops to. So Spaceship worryingly has the crown with 3 cities. I need to build more factories out here, more cities. And we actually have atom bombs coming in from Crispy BB. So that is going to do a lot of damage. Luckily for me, it's only going to cost me the price of his atom bomb to rebuild. I will try and build a SAM near the mitochondria. It's kind of a meat shield for me. I don't quite have the money for it yet. All right. Well, we need to get the Antalya guy helping out here. Let's give some more troops to them. Okay, guys. New target. Everyone give troops to the Antalya guy to the east. Spaceship is pushing too hard. We cannot let him do this. Robtur is also very strong. Let's go ahead and give him some troops. Give troops to Robtur or Antalya. Any of these players in the east. We need to focus on the east right now. This is our only chance at recovering. Yes, just continue giving. Just make sure you don't give them too many troops so that you go underneath 50% of your max cap. You need to stay around max troop regen. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and invest in some protection. I'm going to go ahead and keep donating to the people near Spaceship. They're getting pushed back. I think it's just because the team has a greater number of cities. Oh, dude, they got like a 40 city advantage, man. It's like 50%. How do they manage that? Oh, man. I guess it's because they weren't throwing their cash into the drain like we were. So alternate history here, dude. Highly likely that Carthage takes Rome. Let's continue to just donate to the people nearby. Robter he's defending valiantly, but it's just not enough. Put down another city down here. Continue gifting some troops to Antalya. They just have like endless troop supply. No one's doing anything down here in the southwest of the board. Little dude is... Okay, he's got a lot of troops, but he's just not pressing the advantage like he should. Let's go ahead and give him more troops here. Can we make this work? Or are we going to catch up? Okay, we have some more money down here. Let's go ahead and do some more cities. It's very important that we continue to beef up the cities. Give more troops to Robter. Good. Spaceship is still expanding with 4 cities here. It's getting an atom bomb. Tristar gives global clown. See if we can find someone in the southwest. Looks like a little dude he's still pushing. Give him some more. Ziggler army AFKs. Hunkasaur is trying to kill him. That is sad, dude. We have a glass-handed person on our team that just bails. Oh man, this is insane. He's way too strong. 5 cities. Okay, I'm getting some more money now. Let's go ahead and build some more cities out here. All right. One of these days, I'll be able to arrive and start punching some people. In the meantime, let's continue donating to the opposition. They're just slowly grinding away at us. 140 cities now. They're doing a lot of atom bomb damage, which is the biggest problem here. Maybe I can start building a silo of my own and getting some bombs out. All right. Little dude has very few troops remaining. Let's prepare to go into Hunkasaur. Our mitochondria is doing a good job at pumping us with cash, but it's just not enough. All right, I'm going to slam Hunkasaur right now. Let's go and hit him hard. It's probably not going to be able to do much here, but it's worth a shot. Let's go warship down south. Okay, we're hitting him. Atom bombs breaching in the north. Very sad. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Let's renew the professor. Okay, little dude betrays. Let's go ahead and keep pushing Hunkasaur. We are slowing down just a little bit. Let's do another city. Very good. And Spaceship still has the crown with 6 cities, guys. Oh, Rome is going to fall, my friends. It is undoubted. Like, dude, I do not doubt this at all. We are definitely going to lose Rome here. They have 55% of the board, and with they've got like a 70 city advantage. I can't even donate to anyone. Like, these people are just dying. Got the Soviet Onion Gang and GVM player out here. Dying to Spaceship. Spaceship's getting hit by the friendly mitochondria. He's getting hit by Samran. This team was stacked, man. We gave Carthage too much land. I really thought that they had the worst position when we were starting out, just because they had all the highlands, but they crowded off a lot of the bots and made sure to go north. A lot of our classic players down here. Gallimore playing a nice support role. He almost has a hydrogen bomb, so we'll see here. Let's go ahead and continue to hit Hunkasaur. It seems that I did, in fact, get hit with a hydrogen bomb right here. I'm not sure by whom. But that is quite sad. My Sam is still alive, though. We'll build a few more cities out here. Maybe I'll throw in an atom bomb. Go ahead and... can I bully anyone down here? I don't think so. They're all too strong. Crispy gives us clown. Alright, that's it. I'm going to take a couple structures down here. Hydrogen bomb arcing up into the north to annihilate Rome, I would assume. It's going to take Rome. Who's it going after? Going all the way up here into telecommunications tower. Our heartland. Spaceship is snowballing hard now. 15 cities. I don't think anyone else has anything close to that. Let's continue hitting Hunkasaur. Our warships have returned. I threw 2 of them down south. Looks like one of them died. And that's another hydrogen bomb going into my face. I'm actually the one becoming a mitochondria here. That's actually hilarious. We go ahead and build a factory down here. His neighbor, his own teammate blew him apart. That's insane. All right, let's grab another factory out here. Spaceship is taking the Balkans, moving into Greece now. 20 cities. I'm gonna try and build a silo here. Maybe we can hit him. Crispy, it looks like we blew up his train network down south. Not a whole lot of damage done there. Mr. Mitochondria belting out the hydrogen bombs. I'm getting blanketed. It's friendly fire. They're taking out their friend here. I'm getting some troops from Antalya. He's surviving in the corner. It looks like he might have negotiated alliances with the neighbors here. Spaceship's pulling up. I think he's going to be the one to take Rome. Or will it be Big Kiwi? I don't know. Let's grab ourselves a port. And deploy some warships out here. And defend Rome as much as we possibly can here. We can directly attack Spaceship now. Let's give him clown. You can't do this to me. He storms me with 350,000 troops. Zooming through here. Taking control of his mitochondria. Coolest Mito getting atom bombed. So tragic. He's zooming through. He is crossing the Rubicon, crossing the Tiber. He's taking everything. Okay. Another hydrogen bomb inbound. That's probably going to totally overlap on Spaceship. I don't think that's even going to hit any of the blue players. Unless it's going all the way to the west. All right. Well, Samran's out here chilling. Spaceship got a lot of troop donations, it looks like. He was able to just continue expanding rapidly. And this was really the nail in the coffin, failing the assault on Tunisia. So a lovely alternate timeline right there. What would it be? The 4th Punic War, I suppose. Spaceship betrays to start taking out his neighbors, hitting them with hydrogen bombs. Red team has 292 cities. Blue has 6. And 95% of the board. They win the game. All right, there we go. Another W for Spaceship for our live stream. He's won several games already, which is kind of insane considering how stacked our lobbies are. All right, I will see you all in the next clip. Crazy, bro. Yes, nerf him. Hello, Stevie. Welcome. He says, hello, Rex. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? What's going on? How have your trades been doing for the last week? I saw IBM did a quick pump. Like, what's it at now? Let me check the price chart real quick. Yeah, it's like up 16. Like it had a. Did they report earnings or something? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah, they're up like 16% or something. Okay, let's go ahead and do a new lobby. We'll do another team game. I think those are pretty fun. Please pick a map where we can factory max. No ports, any map. The problem is if I do a map where factory maxing is what everyone's doing, the game will last hours. It'll be forever. Read some Twitch chat. Is there anything going on Twitch? People talking about train lines and onion maps. Best Palestinian edits is back, and they're all begging for onion maps. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Okay. Let's do... I was getting a turnstile error. Let me go and refresh again. Gotta make sure we don't get any weird turnstile things. Okay. 4 teams. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 5 teams, man. We never do 5 teams. We can't do so many teams, though, that the UN members overtake one team. So then we'd have to have them change names. Or change tags. Luna is pretty imbalanced for 2 teams. I think the southern island, or the southern moon is much larger. Okay. Let's go ahead and pin this. Pin this message. Whoopsies. Let's go ahead and pin. Replace pinned message. Very good. Put that in the chat for all you people. Alright, pinning the message. Okay. Stevie says, may you wait like 3 minutes for me? Yeah, we can just chat and answer some chat while we wait. While he powers up the iPad. Why is the... Oh, wait, whoopsies. I don't know why... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, wrong link. Copying a new link. Don't join that game. I don't know what happened there. Wrong link. Let's go ahead and do this one. This is the actual link. My bad. That is the real link. I somehow copied a different link. I don't know what was going on. Pin that one. Okay, cool. And Fitty6 donates 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much, bro. You are gifting the you're gifting the peasants in the chat their memberships. Thank you. Gallimore even received one. That's awesome. He's getting a nice membership there. He can send all of his middle fingers and crying laughing emojis and bombs in the chat now. Yeah, spam worship if you just got your membership. Let's see, can I spam worship? I can. Let's go ahead and give worships in the chat. Hilarious. Yeah, thank you, man, so much. All right, let's look at the game now. Let's find a map. What do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and spam middle fingers and explosions in the chat because it's just hilarious. All right. Nice. All right, I am going to find a map here. Have we not? Is there a single map here that we haven't done? I guess the Strait of Malacca. Malacca. We could do that one. I don't think we played on that one before. We will do that one. And we will do 5 teams. 5 teams. And by the way, if you have a UN tag, you're going to want to remove it. Otherwise, there's no guarantee you'll get on a team. Considering that the UN team is completely full. Yeah, so you're gonna we'll give you guys a few minutes to change that. So just remove your UN tag so that you can get on a team. Okay. Stevie's like, he's delaying the match 5 more minutes, and I'll give $10. We might have to start it here. I don't know. Yeah, 5 minutes is kind of a stretch. You know what? We'll wait. We'll just talk in the meantime. So if you guys have any OpenFront related questions, or really any questions, we can just chat here for a moment. If you guys need to get up and use the bathroom or grab a snack, probably now is the time to do so. And he donates $10. Thank you so much, Stevie. He says, give me until 10:15 Eastern Standard Time. That's 7 minutes. But you keep having me wait more time. It's okay. Here's the plan. We're going to do a quick random round that we will end in 7 minutes if it's not over. So we're going to do Pangea Compact. No, we'll do Iceland Compact. Iceland Compact map. No bots. No nations. Free for all. Okay. Yeah. Random spawn. Here we go. This is going to be funny. This is going to be territorial.io. iPad isn't turning on. That's okay. It's okay. Yes, sadistic behaviors. Here we go. We got 69 players. 68 players. And here we go. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here at a 70-player free-for-all on the compact Iceland map. There are no bots. There are no nations. And those are the modifiers. Here we are. A new fun twist. And also random spawn. So I happen to get a pretty decent spawn down here. And the start of this game is going to be a little bit slow with no bots, but it will be very balanced. There's no RNG around the bots. And unfortunately, we have Space Sheep right next to us, so he has the tendency to win every single game. However, he's got a couple strong players near him, Gallimore and Valentino, that will potentially blunt him, I guess. I think we'll probably ally up with Procrastination here. He's boating across to get the water access. Let's go ahead and take the alliance here. I'm going to take the alliance with all my neighbors, and I'm somehow the weakest player in the area because I did not save my troops. Let's go ahead and just save right now. We will probably have to just be very patient here. Let's take the line to the non-999. All right. People are killing each other already. Valentino's dying. Interesting. And Valentino full send. So Valentino's going to die here. Unfortunately, we do not have borders. The Bunkum guy might want to be a person that we attack. Will anyone get an elimination before the first structure is placed? This guy places an early defense post. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. Bunkum, I'm assuming, is allied up with all of his neighbors. But just in case, we're going to kill him. Valentino gives his clown emoji. Dies immediately. He died like a dog. Okay, Bunkum builds a defense post. We are totally blunted here. We have to ally up with potentially Gallimore? I don't know. T request the alliance. I think I will take this. Structures have not been placed yet. Continue pushing. Yes, we're all like very, very poor. So somehow Samurai has 3.6% of the board here in the crown. So Bunkum is full sending. Gallimore requests the alliance. We may potentially get factory access. So we're seconds away from being able to get some structures being built. If I can get this elimination too, that'd be very nice. Please. And I do. It's time to build a city. So I'm going to leave the factory building up to our other neighbors. I think we'll have to go after the Cantos Trade Company. In fact, I have to hit them now. Actually, do I not even have borders? I don't even have borders, man. That's terrible. Non-719 cut us off. He builds an early factory. It's good for making money. Probably bad for survival. Unless he's allied up with everyone. All right, I'm 9th on the leaderboard. The game is starting to pick up speed. And Enzo Plays, dude, he's in the chat. Enzo Plays is here. He says, hey, Rox, I just wanted to say thank you for letting me play on your live stream. I've gotten to play so many games. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's infiltrated. I think this is an Enzo psyop. The running joke is that I think every player that's winning is Enzo. But luckily, Space Sheep has been stealing a lot of wins this game. So I think Enzo's joking right there. I think he's trying to scare us. Yes. Okay, I can build a factory now. Let's go ahead and connect out to the east here. Okay. Potentially, Pickle could be Enzo. I mean, it seems like an Enzo name. We haven't seen this in a previous game today, so odds are could be Enzo here. Could be Enzo. Let's offer the alliance to Pickle. He's scaring me now. Okay. Let's go ahead and just wait for our cash to build. We have nothing going on. Spaceship is chilling down here. He's weaseling up here in the north. I'm going to offer an alliance. Now that I have a factory, I need to be friends with a lot of different people so that I can make money. Pickle gives Jan. Okay, Pickle, this has to be. Please don't be Enzo. Please, you can't. Please don't be Enzo. He says, thanks for hosting it. Okay, so not 999 betrays. Let's go ahead and kill him. Yes. Let's continue pushing here. Yeah, I got to crash your live streams again. I was too busy. What was I doing yesterday? I don't remember. All right, so we somehow got this pinch off down here. Nice. I'm going to grab a city down here. Okay. Cthulhu Holy State. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do right now. I think we just have to wait for things to expire. The big guy is totally dead meat if any of his neighbors vote in. Or anything. I mean, he is cooked for sure. Okay. I am going to... Dude, this guy's been getting, like, pinched for several minutes now, and he just keeps surviving. Put a... where do I want to put my factory? I think it'd probably be best to put it out here in the west. Professor is so tiny. So small. He's going to die. Pickle's getting hit by non-719 pretty hard. But I don't have the resources to hit him. He's not deploying any defense posts. He definitely has the money for that. Lewis is up here. I suppose for the sake of factories. I now have enough for another city. Let's go and do this. Down here, we'll connect up this. Nice. T gives global facepalm. Enzo versus Rex 1v1. I haven't practiced my 1v1s, but yeah. I think I'm kind of rusty right now. I think I'd probably lose. Okay, we have to renew with some of these people. So let's renew with... I think we try and kill procrastination. Yeah, or the big guy. One of these guys. Let's do some defense posts down here. Okay, maybe we go after the big guy first. So get us water access. You know what? I'll renew with procrastination. He's just too dense right now. The big guy will be an easy kill, though. Very, very easy. Let's go after him now. Probably putting too many troops into that. It's okay. Let's boat up north now. And we are finally free. Welcome back, everyone. He is, he's making fun of my intro. I'm gonna boat into Enzo plays with himself. Enzo, what are your thoughts on this slander? Comment down below. He says Rex would win 1v1. I don't know about that, man. I'm like really bad at 1v1s. Case in point, I lost to Stevie Stirfo a couple of weeks ago. So if he's in the chat, Legend27. What are your thoughts on this slander? Okay, let's renew with T. Where's Gallimore at? He is no borders still. Let's renew with him. I might be boxing myself in a little bit too much here. Salmon request the alliance. I think I might. I kind of don't want to take this. I'm gonna wait. We don't have a whole lot of factory access. All right, Enzo says, have a nice rest of the stream. 3-hour 4 Islands games are great. Okay, were you on? Okay, so we played a 4 Islands game a while ago, and I called it after an hour because it was clearly stalemated. We took one island, and that was it, the entire game. And I'm wondering, how long did that game go on for? Does anybody know? Let's go ahead and hit the welcome back, everyone. It looks like he might be the only person I can attack right now. All right, I might want to get a silo soon. He says 4 of us played it out. That's insane. Hopefully you recorded it. I can't wait to see it. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why Enzo likes to play through these like 3-hour 4 island games. Like I was literally talking about that during that game, and like, you know, like one of the reasons I try and not play on this map very often is because of that scenario we had last time, where because I had a previous game on the 4 Islands map where I bailed after an hour and Enzo went on to play for an additional like 3.5 hours or some BS. So that's pretty crazy. I can't wait to see how the video turns out, though. Okay. Steven says, I'll beat you again as long as it's recorded. Referring to the 1v1 he beat me in. Yeah, that was a hilarious 1v1. I was winning, and then I fumbled at the last possible second, and he got the 50%. I was like memeing too. I was like throwing hydrogen bombs at him. Okay, let's go after. Welcome back, everyone. In fact, I'm going to put down a warship here. We can hit him pretty hard. And I'm forgetting to renew with Pickle. That's actually terrible. Let's go ahead and renew with him. What happened to all my troops? Okay, luckily my troops have returned. I'm going to build myself a silo. This is a problem. Let's renew a spaceship. You know, I don't think he can win this. He'll get a little bit of... Okay, he's got a hydrogen bomb. Never mind. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm dead. Good whimpering, guys. Let's accept alliances right now. Let's give him sad. Okay, let's give global sad. And he takes the alliance. What a nice guy. He saved a hydrogen bomb just to scare me there. So that's pretty funny. All right, we got Enzo plays with himself down here, who's like pirating. Let's go and offer the alliance. If I can't get the alliance, I'm just gonna bomb him. Okay, I have to get myself a silo here, and I might as well invest in a Sam because that hydrogen bomb was pretty freaking close. So I put Sam around. He's got 2 silos. Okay. And Stevie says he's got better Wi-Fi now, so we might get a duel. Also, you spelled duel wrong. Hee. Yes, take that. I'm going to let's grab another city. Yes, I love ratioing the commenters. Let's try and boat into someone. So welcome back. We can go ahead and boat into him. Unfortunately, he's got a warship out here, so never mind. That's not going to work out too well for me. I think I have 0 ports. He does have a position up here that's undefended. He doesn't have enough money, I think, to deploy defense out here. Samurai getting atom bombed to death by a dude. Spaceship. Okay, so I don't know how he does this. He just like weasels out. Like he weasels and weasels and weasels, and somehow he gets in an amazing winning position. Like take notes, people. Like one of the greatest examples of boating ever. Like he just boats everywhere and then gets all the land. It doesn't matter if he starts with a shitty position. He can somehow just weasel his way to the top of the board. Procrastination's down here. I think I legitimately have to push him now. Let's go and ignore. Okay. I'm going to grab a let's grab a city down here. Let's grab one of those. Grab one of these. Okay, yeah. City said Rex. Rex said this would last 7 minutes, and then he would end it. So the game is too fun. Procrastination. He throws an atom bomb at me, gets the betrayal debuff, and we're gonna get all this. So we lost. What is that? 4 cities, man. That's terrible. Okay, what is this? Naval invasion. Nice try, little bro. Okay, let's go ahead and take this. I will keep you alive as a little patch of land. How does that sound? You want the alliance? All right, sir. T exists out here. Let's go and do one of these. Never mind, I don't have money. Let's renew with Gallimore. Okay, did he take the alliance? Good. Let me know if you can't build structures there. I will delete my factory if you need to. If you need more lander there. So the GVM player, I forgot to put my warship up here. Let's go and do that. We can shoot that down. He gives nuclear, but he's only going to have an atom bomb, and that's not going to do a whole lot of damage. So you better figure out a different threat. Okay. Well, am I going to take a silo before he bombs me? And oh, you rat! He atom bombed his own arm off to stop me from getting in, and he can probably do it again too. See if I can get in here. Damn, he missed. Okay. All right, we take the silo. He can't do anything now. Good effort there, though. Lots of damage right there. Pickle gets the crown. Spaceship's got 23 cities. All right, T betrays. He's going to die. Telecommunications tower is also dying. Let's go ahead and punch him. Spaceship is too strong down here. I don't have any troops, man. Gallimore, nice and squishy right there. Needs to save for a hydrogen bomb. I need to save for a hydrogen bomb. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. All right. Stevie says, as long as Rex fulfills his end of the duel, more money can roll in. Oh my god. The pressure is on. We have to fight. Okay, so our procrastination guy, he's almost ready to build a factory. I got a lot of money now. Pickle's giving us demon emoji. I'm gonna put a Sam near spaceship and also near here. He's building lots of silos in the area, which concerns me. Okay. He gives factory. Okay, he built a factory. Good. He's got enough space for that. What a nice dude. Keeping him alive. Let's continue building. We definitely, I think, need to build another Sam out here. Okay, this silo down here. Okay. He's freaking me out, dude. Okay, here's the plan. Putting a silo of my own down here. Actually, I already have another silo. Yeah, I have plenty of silos in the area. We'll do one out here, though. It's renew the spaceship. I will urge you, Spaceship, not to attack me. Pickle gives question mark. What's he talking about? I'm going to find Stanley. Yeah, let's renew with him. He's going to get a hydrogen bomb. It's very tempting to push Pickle. It's very tempting, but I think we'll keep him alive. I'm a little bit too scared. Let's renew with Pickle. I'm going to grab some more cities down here. And we will do some of these, one of these. And I'm going to wrap this game up, guys. Let me go quickly. Let's go ahead and do some more cities down here. Let's Samran. Is he alive, bro? Okay, he's got a single factory and a silo. And I guess a couple ports up north somehow. Pretty cool. Tie up with bread. This game has stabilized in a way that I did not expect. Spaceship is everywhere. Okay, I'm offering an alliance to the Robter player, and if he doesn't take the alliance, then I'm gonna bomb him. Spaceship is saving aggressively. 40 cities, I've got 35. I accidentally stacked my cities, how embarrassing. I'm going to grab another city down here, another city down here. We can grab a factory, grab a factory out here. We can begin actually contributing to the local economy. I wonder, so like if I had more SAMs up here in the north, I'd actually be very tempted to push it on 719, but I think it's probably not time yet. We'll have to wait a little bit later. Okay, Gallimor's got 3 silos. An interesting amount of silos. I'm going to just, I'm going to build a SAM here, not for any like reason or anything. I just want to have some protection in the west, not for, you know, I would never plan to do anything with that. I would never plan to use this for anything. All right, Spaceship is still at 41 cities. So he's kind of holding still. He's building some SAMs everywhere. So this is where he will start. I think he will start pushing some of his neighbors. He's mostly defending himself from hydrogen bombs and other bombs. Truffle says delete your factory below so I can build more. That is this guy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and delete this. I don't know if we really want him to be building other structures, but we will we'll do that anyways. Okay. I'm going to chill here. Pickle is giving us whimpering eyes, not sure why. Procrastination is our mitochondria. And Gallimore is the alliance is up for renewal with Gallimore. He's trying to build more. He's giving nuclear. He's building silos. So the only thing I think that could save him here is a self-hydrogen bomb. And I don't think that he's going to do it. I don't think he's got the balls to do it. All right, let's see what he plans. Oh, he's self-atom bombing. He fails. Okay, so I have enough SAMs in the area. He doesn't have enough for a hydrogen bomb anymore. Let's give him demon. Hee-hee-hee-ha. And it looks like Spaceship was going to attack him at the same time. Oh, he's a traitor. That's why. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and take the alliance with him if he's fast enough. All right, there we go. We just have to watch him carefully because he could bomb us, but he's still in the game. Okay. Let's just chill here. Bombs are landing. Let's go ahead and boat into... I got a dude up here. The SOG player. Let's offer the alliance. Gallimore gives crying. He's deleting his defense post. We can make more room. I'm going to do more SAMs. Where do I build the SAMs? I don't want him to like arc a bomb underneath here. Like sneak it in. I surprisingly very little money. I don't know how Spaceship's able to make so much money. It makes no sense to me. I guess because I keep spending on SAMs. I have the same number of SAMs. Alright, I'm going to do some more factories. We'll save up 1 hydrogen bomb. Not that that would really prevent anyone from doing anything. Pickle's got... Can Pickle even push me? I wonder. If Spaceship murders me, am I in trouble? Put down more defense posts. I think I actually would be. What is the plan if Spaceship... Okay, I think the plan is if Spaceship attacks me, we just breach this. Another silo down here. Alright, so near the Spaceship. I think he would have a very tough time pushing me. Okay. Well, is he planning to fight? I don't think this will be good for him. Let's go ahead and do another silo down here. I'm actually a little bit worried about this. Okay. I think he plans to okay, he renews at the last possible moment. Very interesting. And what's the plan here? I think we might want to actually push Pickle. So I'm going to grab some... What do I want to do here? Okay, this is expiring soon. It's going to be a problem. I'm grabbing some more cities. I think we'll push him. Let's go ahead and grab more cities down here. All right. More cities. Let's renew with Samran. And I'm hoping that I can beat up Pickle. So, with bread. We're gonna push Pickle pretty hard. I don't think he can throw bombs at me. So he's trying to build a silo up here. Or that's someone else. I think we just take him out. Yeah, okay, so we're just taking him out. He throws a hydrogen bomb and okay, he basically hits himself, but it hits me as well. Go ahead and take this. Let's remove Robter. Should probably atom bomb. Let's just go like 1, 2. Yeah, he could definitely throw some other bombs. He's just not doing it right now. All right, I gotta be so careful right now. Let's go and do some silos up in the north. Let's remove the non-719. So the only thing that would stop a non-719 from pushing us right now is if we could legitimately hit him with hydrogen bombs, and I think we can. Samran's pulling up. Can maybe keep Pickle. Actually, I don't think I want to keep Pickle alive at all. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't have Pickle alive. He has way too much money. He can grief us endlessly. Yeah, unfortunately, Pickle... hey, never mind. Maybe we can take the lines of them now. I think... did I get the money there? No, I didn't. I think Samran got the money. So Samran has recovered. I got 76 cities. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Stevie talking about the government pumping IBM with their quantum fund. I did not realize they had a quantum fund. That's probably an abysmal waste of money, but I have positions in IBM, so yay for me. I'm going to grab more SAMs. Spaceship's got 90. Dude, how does he have 65 million and more cities than me? I've been doing great things out here, but he's just been chilling. He's now upgrading his SAMs near my silos. He's deleting this silo. Bro is like poised for an assault. So procrastination's our little dude. Let's renew with him. I have to just watch my back, bro. No Mervs have been thrown yet. A double Merv could be devastating. He also has more SAMs than me, bro. Bro's just like straight up hustling. Okay, last little bit of nuke land. I'm sure I let people boat into me that I should not have allowed to boat into me. Okay. I'm going to grab more of these factories out here. Let's just do some helter-skelter city placement. Okay, Gallimore, you can keep him alive still. He's just a nice little mitochondria dude. Not worth slaughtering just yet or harvesting or anything. He's fine. Okay. Let's just hang out here. No need to do anything drastic. Gallimore gives us love. He's being nice to us. Being kind. I am going to... What do I want to do down here? We can grab some more cities. We have Eric on YouTube saying, first time Rex stream viewer, just discovered this game through your channel and have been obsessed with it, lol. Thanks for watching, man. Thank you for stopping by on the stream. Glad to introduce you to a fun game. I've been playing this every single day for over a year now, and I'm not getting bored of it. It's very good. And it's not a manic phase either. I just enjoy the game. Okay, let's do another... Yeah, we got enough SAMs up here. That's fine. We have to stop. We have to stop spending our money. Spaceship is just aggressively... You know what? I'm going to grab more cities. He has so many cities he could just rush me here. So... Yeah, I have to... Okay, let's go and do some of this. Our main threat is... Spaceship going crazy on me. Oh, man. I just don't know how I'm supposed to handle this problem. Like, am I supposed to just arc hydrogen bombs underneath? Like, this would be really painful. I should have deleted these sooner. I don't think I have enough time to delete the next batch. Yeah, it's tough. Should I spaceship? And Stanley. Yeah, let's renew both of them. Oh, man. Let's go and delete this. It's probably not going to delete in time. Okay, spaceship renews. I wonder if he could have pushed me there, but he can definitely... So, here's the thing. So, this is how Spaceship is going to win this game. Bread is going to be murdered. He has almost enough SAMs that he doesn't need to worry about getting merved. But Bread is going to get murdered, Stanley's going to get murdered, and then he's going to come after the rest of the board. And in typical fashion, he will have too many cities and too many SAMs, and no one will stop him. So, Bread, you better stack your bread. Better literally stack your bread, man. Because you're going to die. Okay, I forgot to renew. Let's freaking kill Samran, I think. I think we have to do this. So, unfortunately, he'll exist as a little evil mitochondria that will probably... You know what, actually? I've decided So... let me renew down here. Okay, so for obvious reasons, this is why we're not doing this, by the way. He's got a 12 stack of silos just hidden in here in a non-719. And this is enough to breach every single one of my SAMs and kill me. So I just don't want to do that. Okay, here's the plan, guys. So procrastination breaks the alliance. I'm not sure where he's at. Let's accept. Oh, he's a little Mito dude. Can I fight him? Can I go crazy on him? I don't know. I'm gonna get some of this. I probably shouldn't be spending my money like this. All right. First person to throw the Merv in freaking wins. Okay. Hit him in the face with a Merv. Hee hee ha. Hee hee ha. Is that gonna do anything to him? All right. I guess it kind of did. Never mind. He somehow has more troops than me, kind of. Man, that sucks. Talk about full reversal. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I think we wasted our time. I think we might have had a net loss in structures right there. Wow, that did nothing. All right, well, he full sent me. I hit him with a Merv. And in the end, we had the same number of troops. We started with the same number of troops. So it kind of looks like my Merv literally did nothing. So, yeah, that was pretty tragic. Spaceship is 90 million. Wild. Okay. Well then. Yeah, because of Samran's dual position here, it makes it very, like, nasty to go after me. Like, you can't, like, I was hoping we could push a non-719, take his entire position, and then maybe roll Samran later, but, the non-719 is way too beefy. Continue grabbing more cities out here. I probably gotta get some more SAMs going at some point. Let's renew with Gallimore. Let's renew. He's got way too many cities, man. Like, this is the kind of thing you do as a mitochondria if you're expecting nuclear warfare to break out and you want to, like, roach out and kill one of your neighbors. And he actually can get away with it because he's shared between two players. So if he attacks either one of them, he won't get immediately annexed. Procrastination gives wave. And I am actually kind of terrified about the fact that he's got 5 silos right here. I'm not sure what he's planning to use those for. Maybe he's planning to be a weapon. He's planning to be a weapon to be used against the enemy. Spaceship's got 150 cities now. Just a ton of money, dude. I don't know how he does it. Like, oh, so it looks like the mitochondria is blasting him. We're moving into the wilderness here. Our little dude is, like, microing Spaceship, which is kind of awkward. It's building even more SAMs. Let's give him his heart. He betrays accidentally. We have to make sure we take the alliance with him. Stop throwing your bombs. They're whiffing to my SAMs. You have to make sure not to overlap on me. Okay, there we go. How does he make so much money? So 28 factories. It looks like we don't have enough factories out here. Maybe we just, like, place them everywhere. I'm not really sure what the strat is. It's just to make more rail networks. Just make everything as dense as freaking possible. There we go. All right, let's renew with Stanley. I apologize, Stevie. This was supposed to be a quick game. And it's actually not a quick game. It's supposed to be a funny meme game. I'm going to grab more ports down here. Stevie donates another $5. He says, "It's my birthday." Oh my god, I did not know, Stevie. Happy birthday. Isn't this like a week after graduation for you too? So everything's happening. It's a big month for the Legend 27. So thank you for giving me a gift for your birthday. You're awesome, man. I always love having you come by on the live streams. And oh, Spaceship's merving me. What the hell? I'm being distracted. Okay, so Spaceship. I was not expecting this, by the way. Let's go and do some of this. I think Spaceship is heeding our call and attempting to end the game soon. But unfortunately, it's causing me to die. Why is no one attacking Spaceship? Oh, is it because the The alliance expired and I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's it. That is it. Let me go ahead and hydro myself. I want to say a funny phrase, but I can't say it on YouTube. Okay, let's go ahead and just like bomb here. It whiffs to the SAM. All right, that's it. Okay, I think the alliance just expired and I wasn't paying attention. So, yes, happy birthday, Stevie. And a best of 5 1v1. We could probably do that today. We could probably do that. So non-719 somehow arose out of nowhere. I'm going to take alliances with everyone. I think I still exist somewhere. Where do I exist? Find myself. Ah, I am the mitochondria now. All right, now that's pretty tragic. Unfortunately, I don't have enough real estate to build anything down there or here. A non-719 is like actively trying to kill me. Tie up with everyone. This is a very sad day. It's a very sad, sad day. Gallimore says Stanley JJY. I think Gallimore got executed by Stanley. Oh, it's so sad for him. That's very sad. He got killed. Yeah. Okay, well, he offers the alliance now. Okay, this will be my new position down here. It looks like this is my last remnant. Spaceship has been much reduced. Let's go ahead and just spam factories. And we are the Mito now. Insane. Yes, look at what he just gave you in land. Been good. We've been given a nice patch of land. Oh, yes, in the middle here. You talking about this little piece? Yeah, my bad. I was going to build there if this nugget had been taken. All right. Well, then, we have a non-719 with 218 cities. Spaceship is still saving like a madman. Procrastination gives us heart. Yes, we swapped mitochondria. So Stanley JJ has taken custodianship of procrastination. Yes, oh how the turns have tabled, says Gallimore. I believe he's fully eliminated. And now he is atom bomb microing spaceship. He's just he's just hyper griefing spaceship. Probably should stop doing this. Spaceship does not deserve the griefing. All right, I am going to grab more factories because I am the Mito Man. All right, so I'm kind of expecting a non-719 to push Samran here. Mervs are 55 million, so Samran, he's basically there right now. But I don't think a Merv would stop a non-719, so he just needs to one by one take out each player on the map. And unless everyone else is willing to pounce on him when he does that, I don't think he can be stopped. Spaceship's positioning isn't that good. Like, being able to kill Samran easily is something that is that's a very valuable aspect about his position. Okay, couple factories right there. Truffle says, defending your honor. He is the procrastination guys. Defending my honor means apparently griefing Spaceship. I mean, Spaceship has the money to upgrade his SAM, so we'll see if he wants to do that. Now that he knows there's a rogue Mito that's coming after him. It's Renew Stanley. We are at Stanley's mercy, just as Gallimore was. And Stevie says, I'm a non-719 playing on my phone. Oh, I did not know that. Are we for real? You reveal this right now? There's no way. He says, just kidding. Okay, I'm like, there's no way, bro. You cannot be playing on mobile and be this good. Yes. Yeah, is the game even playable on the phone? I think you can mostly make it work. You just have to use the radial menu for everything. It should be a bit slow. I gotta do a challenge like that. Like, let me know in the comments below if you guys are interested in me playing playing OpenFront on my phone for content to see if it's possible. If I could win one game, that'd be pretty cool. Okay. I'm going to. Tommy Gasling says it actually functions really well on mobile, in my opinion. That's interesting. Is that like a recent thing? Because I've only been hearing people complain about it the entire time that I have been active on OpenFront. Stevie says, yeah, it is. I've won a few games on phone. Okay, so it's not that big of a challenge. Maybe I can try like playing OpenFront on a smartwatch as a challenge. Now that would be That would be pretty funny, folks. That'd be pretty hilarious. Playing OpenFront on my digital refrigerator. Yes. Okay. I am going to do another factory here. Non-719's being nice and patient. He really should just start executing people. Yeah. Okay, let's just wait here. Leo Megins, who is Spaceship, says this guy was already griefing me before I even attacked you, so not defending anyone here. Yeah, referring to procrastination, griefing him, so he just wants to do that. Turning with everyone. I'm, of course, in no position to roll anyone. More factories. Why is Bread giving alert to me? Why are you... Okay, so Bread is getting hit by a non-719. And a non-719 gets merved, but literally nothing happens because he's the GOAT. He is him. Turning with a non-719. Pushing Bread. Yeah. I think he could still be stopped even after this push into Bread. Bread's giving yawn as the attack slowly envelops him. He now betrays his land to Spaceship. Spaceship's it's pretty close up there on cities, but it's still a bit far enough away that a non-719 should be able to win this as long as he just takes these players out one by one. He's got 69 SAMs, which is a lot. Mervs are now 85 million. Only Stanley and Spaceship can afford a Merv now. Samran is next on the chopping block, even with a Merv. Why is Bread giving me middle finger? I never encountered this guy. I never touched him. I guess we talked about, we gave a non-719 a strategy to follow. Not that he wouldn't have done it without us. I mean, I'm sure he's a capable player that could have figured that out on his own. I'm gonna grab another city down here, another city. Looking great for us. Okay. And now we're seeing some bombs from the procrastination player. I think attempting to breach Spaceship, but failing because he's got a 12 stack here. That's a big stack for an FFA game. Yeah, Truffle says you can't win every game, my brother. He really wants to prevent Spaceship from winning. I think Spaceship will somehow find a way to win. He always does. Okay. No one's doing anything right now. Anon 719 just hanging out. Yeah, Samran can't hope to match the city count of Anon 719. Anon 719 has to be careful because like if he does attack Samran, if both of these players, Stanley and Spaceship, roach out to attack him, if they betray and attack him, it's totally over. Although I'd imagine they would cannibalize each other a little bit, but it's difficult. If I were him, I would spend a lot on cities, which apparently he just did. Or buy some extra SAMs as well, which he's also doing. Yeah. Okay, well, let's wait for his alliance to expire. In the meantime, I can stack more factories and maybe some cities. Another city down here. There's Stanley. Could upgrade my SAM here. Is he going to harvest me? What's going on? Bro. Stanley, what are you doing? Stanley. Okay, good. Let's give him love. Ding, what a nice guy. Decided to keep us alive. Okay. Yes. The non-719 is... I'm so sorry, Stevie. We'll get you your 1v1s. I promised him before this that we would delay the the game by 7 minutes. This was supposed to be a quick meme 7-minute match, but it has gone beyond meme level. It is now serious 37-minute game that could potentially reach an hour. So at this point, we're already so far deep. We can't give up now. Little St. James gives us warning. Epstein Island himself, who is no longer in the game, is warning us. All right, we will urge Anon 719 to try and win the game here. I believe he has the potential. Samran is beefing up his cities. I think Samran legit just bought 70 cities since the last time we checked in, which, yeah, Anon 719 is really passing up the opportunity to kill him here. Like, you gotta push for the win here. Gotta kill Samran while it's still possible. Also, look at this. Robter is literally just a stack of ports on this island, and then a port down here. One atom bomb, and it's over. If only there was someone who had no access to trade that I guess this might be Robter down here as well. It's fine. Is that Robter? Okay, it is. So theoretically, the mitochondria. Actually, the mitochondria down here doesn't have trade access to him because he only has factories. So looks like Anon 719 is pushing Space Sheep. No way. So this is dangerous. He definitely should not have done this. This is bad. I don't know why he would push Space Sheep of all people. Oh my god, he's cooked, bro. You're supposed to go after Samran first. You tried to go after the strongest player on the board. What's your new? Stanley now has the crown and the betrayal debuff. Space Sheep doesn't have troops. Samran dude, actually Samran's pulling up here. Oh my god. They'll have nearly 400 cities. That's pretty evil. That's pretty nasty. All right, well, he's gone, bro. He's gone. He is gone. Oh man. Now that's pretty tragic. Do I have a position anywhere? Do I have an external position? I don't think I do. I'm gonna build some more factories down here. More factories, more cities, a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Now the only way I can escape is if a neighbor pulls up, or if a bomb lands near me. Neither of which I think will happen. And now we're kind of in ultimate stalemated 3-player endgame, and it looks like Robter got atom bombed. I think maybe procrastination took him out after I mentioned that. So that's pretty nasty. Yeah, he's gone now. He only has his 1 city and his 5 factories. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Space Sheep offers the alliance. Looks like he is defense maxing here. It looks like I missed the alliance offer. Do I have an external position I'm trying to vote into him? So it looks like I do not. Takes the alliance. Good. Samran's a very good player. He has not showed his face in the chat yet, I think, today, but he's very good. He could win this. 70 million. Mervs are 85 million. Is Anon 719 still alive? Is he a Mido of the Mido? Let's go ahead and delete the silo down here. I think he is literally my Mido. Let's give him some room. Is he eyed up with anyone else? He might be bordering Stanley. I can't tell. With procrastination. Okay. Alright, so can Samran win the game on his own? I don't think so. I think so. Here's the thing, guys. If there's no action within the next 10 minutes, we're going to call the game or start kicking people. Because this is one of those 3-player endgames that I am positive is going to just never end. Because though Samran does have a good position, he doesn't have a large enough troop advantage to do anything. And also, there's so many Sams on the board, you can't actually, like, you can't actually just merv someone and expect it to do anything. We would need to see something catastrophic occur. So at the 50-minute mark of the game, if there's nothing happening, I'm going to flip a coin or like roll a dice, and the number that it lands on is the person we're going to kick. And it'll be only one of the top 3 players. All right. Spaceship is the underdog here, at least on land percentage. Stanley is still lagging behind on cities. Samran's got 100 ports that he has inherited or built or something. I don't know where he got them. Yeah. Everyone else is kind of skimping out on the ports. Robter is all in on the factories now that he has lost his northern island to Samran. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, they want me to spin the wheel. We will... The wheel doesn't really work. Okay, he got atom bombed. I think... Yeah. Procrastination atom bombed his 30 freaking factories right there. And apparently, I do have a external position. So, I don't know... Yeah, I probably should have checked this earlier. That's pretty cool. And Robter somehow still has a pixel down here as well. Procrastination is like the god of like griefing people this game. Stanley says to go northeast. Is he like telling me to go somewhere or what's going on? I'm gonna build some more factories down here. Should probably build some cities so that I'm not like a sitting duck when my main position gets annexed. I'm just gonna build some factories. Okay, Truffle says shush in the chat. He's been the cause of a lot of mayhem this game. Alliance of Samran's expiring. Okay, renews. No one's really buying cities. I'm not sure what they're buying. Stanley's saving money. Spaceship spending. Okay. At 85 million, if Samran dumped a Merv on Stanley, I legit don't think it would do anything. With 66 Sams, it's just kind of hopeless. Plus, he'd have to deal with a betrayal from Space Sheep, which would come immediately. Okay. Well, yes, rule number 1 of Rexstream. Space Sheep wins no matter what. That is the rule. He wins an ungodly number of stream games. Like, it's legit over 10%. Which is shocking considering how many good players we have in our lobbies. Coolest Mito gives crown. I don't think he's in the game, but hello, sir. Okay, where's the in honor player? So this guy's AFK. I can boat into him. Nice. Around 719 okay, he did have enough space to build a factory down here, which is nice. I'm glad he was able to survive here. I'm going to do some more factories everywhere. There we go. Yeah, being a single pixel factory stack mitochondria is kind of the most depressing existence ever. Because you can't ever build cities, your troops will never get up, and also you will get annexed immediately if you try to attack anyone. So you have to pray that someone atom bombs near you, or a neighbor pulls up that you can attack or something. Alright. I am going to stack more factories out here in the east. Don't want to stack too many cities and get too delicious, otherwise our neighbors may try and kill us. So, the thing is, like, keeping these mitochondrial people in the game is really good for breaking stalemates, at the very least. Because he is trying to just drill Samran. And Stanley's, only benefits by allowing that to happen. Okay. I'm going to renew the procrastination here and then grab even more factories. We're approaching the 15-minute mark, so I mean, if nothing's happening, someone's gonna die. I will do it. Don't make me roll the dice, folks. I will do it. I'm like actually really. I'm so sorry, Stevie. Oh man, this is gonna be an hour-long game. We will get him his 1v1s after this. Here we go. Samran, just chilling, building some more cities. Each player is swiftly crossing the 400 city mark. Stanley spending all of his money. Anon 719 breaks the alliance. What's he doing? He's trying to die. Let's offer the alliance down here. Uh-oh, Stanley. What's going on? Stanley. Okay, good. He renews. Procrastination says, well, I can't do nothing. GG. Yeah, he tried to breach it, I think. I mean, if he just put a few more bombs into these, I think he could maybe breach this, although those are some very ominous, like, 11 stacks right there. That would require a lot of extra bombs. You could, like, underhand into this 6 stack right here, I think. I don't know, actually, that 10 stack might overlap on it. I can't tell. Alright, I am going to grab even more factories, because I should probably grab cities right now, mostly. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Just because the end of the game is coming soon. It's coming very soon. Alright, and Piano Bits YT sends a gift. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the gift. I didn't know you could do gifts on YouTube. You must have stolen that from Twitch or something. Okay, I am going to grab more cities here in a moment. I'm going to place them. I think I want to place them down here. Do this. Very good. Oh, and it looks like Spaceship is pushing Samran. They're finally making a move here. So this will probably give Stanley the win, if I had to guess. Okay, Stanley's doing nothing. He gets bombed. He gets hydrogen bomb. Stanley roaches out. Does Samran have enough troops to fight back? I think he might. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to pull up? Let's go ahead and... If I attack him, though, I think I just die. I'm going to try and boat into some of these other places. Let's boat down here. Let's bring with Robbed her. Grab some more cities. Samran's going to expire. Maybe I can boat in and get a little piece of the land. Okay, so Stanley is, like, extremely strong here. He doesn't quite have more cities than the rest of the game combined. Let his troops build. He's got 100 million. Mervs are 85 million. These guys dumped all their money. Spaceship got sabotaged. I am going to grab even more cities down here. Reading people trolling me in the chat. Yes. Someone's giving me gifts, though. It's awesome. Thank you. I'm going to grab more cities down here in a moment. Our mitochondria actually AFK'd here, so we're going to go ahead and execute him. Let's go tap him on 719. He's gone now. I need to boat into some of these nuked patches. I need to get in here. Let's all up with Samran. Poor Samran, dying to both players. Tried to push. If I were a Space Sheep, I would not be pushing Samran right now. Like, you have to attack Stanley. Unless Samran's legit AFK. He's only allied with robbed her, so he could be AFK right now. He might have thrown. Okay, yeah, I would assume that he's offered alliances and Samran is not accepting them, so that might be a throw in a spaceship. Can I please get an external zone that won't get annexed? Let's put up here. Where's this headed from? Oh, I do have a position down here. Nice. Very good. All right, we're going to survive up here in the corner. I'm gonna grab some cities and factories. And I believe Samran is bailing on the game. He allied up with Stanley for some reason. Stanley should have just kept pushing him. I don't know if maybe we could have withstood the attack from Spaceship. I'm not totally sure. Okay, now I've got a big position up in the northwest. That's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and do some defense posts, do some cities, do some SAMs. There we go. Turn with procrastination. Little St. James points to the southeast. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Okay. He gives... Samran gives rats. What are you talking about? And Stanley's pushing. We must assist. We must help out. And we immediately get annexed. In our biggest zone. Maybe I can build a silo up here and I can blast him. Yeah. I think Samran took the alliances a little bit too late. Spaceship sacking into Samran. I'm sure he's probably just annoyed. But Samran was doing a good job trying to progress the game there. And there we go. Stanley JJ wins the game. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that. A wild match there. Random spawn. No bots. Compact map on Iceland. I will see you all in the next clip. Okay. That was pretty fun. All right. Here we go. All right. Stevie. We could probably do the 1v1s now. Or unless he wants to do another match on a different map. So, Mr. Legend 27. If you would like to give a suggestion for the next game, we can do that. 7-minute game, by the way. I'm never doing that again. I apologize. That was a mistake. I thought that was going to be like a fun, easy match. That shit was 50 minutes. Okay, we'll wait for Stevie to say what he wants. Yes, low-key, it was pretty fun. It was very good. Okay. 5 teams, Los Angeles is OP. Who is it now? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait. He says, want to do a couple of them now. What are these messages? He's being moderated. Thank you for deleting the spam. Yeah, we can do a couple of 1v1s right now. Let's actually... Yeah, I'm going to do some 1v1s with Stevie right now. Let's get some of that going. I will PM you. Let's go create a lobby. I have to go... Okay, cancel. Settings. Hidden names. Or not hidden names. Hidden lobby IDs. There we go. And I will create a lobby, which I will copy. And then I will place it in here for Mr. Birthday Boy. And we will create the match. And you guys get to watch. All right, let's choose a map here that is used on 1v1s. I always forget which maps there are. I guess Australia is one of them. Man, it feels like that's literally the only 1v1 map. We'll do Australia here. And then we'll do no nations. Timer 10 minutes, and I believe those are all the modifiers. Yeah. I believe those are the modifiers. Okay. Yeah, spot of their 10-minute time cap. And let's see, did he join the game here? It's not quite in there. Let me know if you can join up on that, Stevie. Or if he says, wait! Where's your iPad? Where's your PC? He says, wait! That's my phone, give me a minute. He's trying to quickly scramble for the device that he can play OpenFront on. Yeah, we could do Archipelago for the 1v1. Yeah, let's actually do, what is it? The Archipelago C. What an ass map, dude. By the way, the strat for that would be to spawn on top of the person and pray that you could defeat them without having to boat everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, can you wait 97 minutes real quick? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to start another game, sir, if you don't... Okay, there we go. He's in the game. Here we go. Let's begin. I am going to commentate this one. I'm going to spawn in the middle. We'll see what he wants to do. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 1v1 against our amazing OpenFront sponsor here on YouTube, Stevie King. Stevie Zervo. And I think he beat me in the last 1v1, so we're here to get revenge. And I cannot see him on the map yet. Oh, he's spawning on top of me. Let's backdoor him. Right underneath him. Take that, buddy. Let's offer the alliance in disrespect for a 1v1. And let's also send him clown emoji. We have to distract him. Okay, there we go. Sending him clown emoji. He's got the crown here. I think we have slightly more troops. He's getting nervous. He's quivering in his boots. It's his birthday, so we gotta go easy on him. We can't let him lose too hard. He tells me to go to the right. Let's tell him to let's give him surrender. All right. So we do have an annexation down south we can go after pretty easily. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Habsburg metropolis. So you have to be so careful in these 1v1s. If you commit too many troops to the bots right away, you risk getting slammed. And he does, and this is what he does do. He does slam me. And I'm not so sure how successful that was. I get a bot kill here, so this is probably a bad move. I know I've been tempted to do these kinds of things in the past. All right, I'm preparing to go after this bot and then get my annexation. So as soon as so he does commit some troops up north. I don't have a large enough troop advantage for it to be worth going after him again. I'm gonna go after the Kyrgyz monkdom next. Let's grab city number 1 right now. Let's put that down south. Let's give him clown. And then we will finish off this bot down here actually in a moment. I think he's planning to ruin this annexation for me. That's okay. At least he doesn't have an annexation yet. He is going to get a bot kill though. Okay, so that's bad. We are making mistakes right now. We're making big mistakes. Let's go ahead and go down southwest. You know what, actually? I probably should have sacked into him and then tried to get this pinch off here. So I'm going to wait for him to make his next move here. Let's wait. Let's go ahead and punch him really hard. If this pinches off, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked. He loses the game. It's over. Bro, it's so over for me. Builds a defense post. Yeah, so unfortunately, he just got pinched off up here. I now have a massive land advantage. It's not good for him. Yeah, it's like a 3-to-1 land advantage. And we can just pummel him, I think. I think we can hit him really hard. You know what? I'll go after another annexation. We don't need to hit him just yet. He's a very thin piece of land right here, so let's go down here. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, very crazy pinch. Yeah, we can... I don't think we need to go after him just yet. He does build another city down here, so he might actually catch up. Yeah, so he's closing the gap. He's scaring me. It's about out here. It's about out here. Let's continue to go down south here. He's holding on to the very end. He's very determined. Let's go after the Zuni fief. Go down to the island. I'm going to get my third city here in a moment. Let's go and do that. All right, nice. And I'm just going to slam him right now. He spent too many troops going after the bots, I think. All right, there we go. This might pinch him off again, perhaps. He gives clown. Yeah, if he had conserved his troops a little bit more there, it might have not been so... Is he farming? He's like farming cities from me. He let me take it, and then he farmed a cheap city. Okay, let's continue just letting our troops build again and preparing for the next push. I do have 4 cities now, technically. Okay, I'm gonna go after these little dudes. He will never have a troop advantage over me, which means we don't have to worry too much about him hitting us. As long as we don't overspend. Alright, going after our next annexation. I want to get a silo. So he does hit me, gets the silo. Or not the silo, but the city. I will pound him really hard again. Ah, that did not do as much damage as I had hoped. Let's do a defense post. Let's go up here in the north. Very good. I'm going to go out here and grab some more bots. So this is not the decisive victory I was hoping for. He might be able to survive for the rest of the game. I'm going to grab these last couple bots down here. Nice. I'm going to go out to the west. Go up into the north. I'm going to get myself a silo. It's always important in 1v1 to get a silo as soon as possible so that you can blast them. Let's go up here. Let's just go all the way around him. We'll Gucci gang on him. We are going to just ratio him. After Mamluk Caliphate, get the big annexation up here. He's losing the will to live. We're outrunning him here. I've got the crown after all. And I'm twice his size. Alright, I want to get this pinch off down here. I think we can maybe do it. I am going to... I honestly wonder what would happen if we boated along the edge here. And let's go ahead and do some of that. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me just full send him a little bit. Let's do some more. I'll grab some more cities out here. I'll grab some more defense posts. He's doing a good job defending. I want to boat down south. Is this going to do anything? I want to see a pinch off. Okay, let's go ahead and do some of this. Oh, yeah, that's going to be hilarious. Guys, we're doing science right now. This is science. We're gonna pinch this off, I think. Okay, this should... Okay, this annex... Let's give him demon emoji. Oh, demoralizing. You know what we're going to do? I want to annex him. Okay, we have to go up into the north. We must... I'm going to race aggressively to try and annex him from going north. Okay, let's get out here. Can I do that in 4 minutes? It's possible. You know what we could do? Watch this, guys. I'm going to atom bomb. Okay, you're lucky. You got really narrow right there, buddy. It was so close. I'm gonna go ahead and build myself another silo, I think. He's saving his money. Okay, he stops me from getting up into the north. I attack him here. We gotta get to the edge of the board and then just boat in along the edge. Okay. Actually, I got a plan here. No, he already reached the edge of the board, so that won't work out. So sad. So very sad. I thought we were going to annex him there. Okay, let's continue pushing into the north. I'm going to get into this area. And I think we can probably just put him out of his misery right now. I think. Okay. We will... You know what? Actually, wait. Let's go ahead and do the annexation strat. Here we go. Oh, no. He's got a runaway piece of territory out here. He's trying to escape. He's trying to escape. We annexed him, but he still exists out here. It's insane. Okay. He's building a port. He's gonna stop us from boating in. Oh my god. Will it shoot it down in time? Just barely. We're pulling up though. Can he survive? Will he survive this? He's building a silo. He may bomb us, folks. He may get a bomb off. Will he be in time? Let's get him out of here. Okay. Here we go. And he throws an atom bomb. Oh, and we get the elimination. He gives crying emoji at the very end. That is round 1 here. Let's go into round 2. Okay, well played. Well played. Let's do another one. All right. What were you thinking? Yes. That was pretty good all the way up until the pinch. The pinch was pretty evil. I think if Stevie had blunted the attack just a little bit during that pinch off, it probably would have stopped it from happening. Okay. Yes, atom bomb exploded in midair. Is that because he died? Let's go ahead and create a new lobby. Copy the link. He is typing. He says next one. Yes, here we go. Next link. I'm going to... Let's pick a new... Let's just get the settings here. Game length 10 minutes. No nations. I guess I have to choose the map first. What is a normal 1v1 map? Iceland? We'll do Iceland. Okay. 0 nations. Okay. We're going to, YouTube is not receiving enough video. Is my stream dying? I don't think it is. Alright. He says, I hate Iceland. Okay, we'll do something that's not Iceland. We will do Pangea. Pangea. How does that sound? He gives sad dog gif. He is sad. It's okay. We're not going to be doing Iceland. Okay, there we go. We got Pangea. Is he satisfied with Pangea? You can choose whatever map you want. I think he's satisfied. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready, folks? He says sure. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Let's pick a spot here. I think I have the right position. Alright, here we are on our next 1v1 against Stevie Ciervo. And he's going crazy. He's going berserk. Okay, he's settled with the position. I'm going to just chill. And I think I will pivot at the last moment. But we'll wait and see what he does. Now let's just wait. And I'm going to just pivot to the west a little bit more. Looks good. We make our click. Stevie is expanding well. I think we'll be able to get to the green terrain a bit easier than he will. He might get water access right at the start, which is... that's actually really good for him. Gets the crown. In terms of annexations, I'm not sure what to go after here. I think we just have to be very patient. I think we'll go west. Kind of want to get in his face a little bit, though. Yeah, we'll go after the Filipino province annexation. With the Mamluk Assembly here. Good. He's expanding very, very swiftly. Just need this annexation, then we should be good. There we go. Is this gonna... Please don't tell me that's gonna require an additional bot kill. Damn. That's not good. Preparing city number 1. He gets his annexation. Okay, let's move out here. Let's grab city number 1. Go down here. Okay, my game is actually, like, delayed by several seconds. Alright, you're lucky, bro. You're lucky my connection is, like, actual crap right now. Okay. You know what? If he wins this, I'm blaming it on my network. Holy crap, this is bad. Okay, let's continue pushing. Okay, looks like the delay has recovered. So we're kind of neck and neck. Go down here. I just want to get around him. Go up into the north. Yeah. It's kind of like a game of Go where you're just surrounding the enemy. And let the troops build a lot more. You always got to be so careful with the troop count. You never want to let your troops get a bit too low. Let's build another one of these. Let's go into the north. Let's go ahead and just boat up into lots of obscure regions so that he can't outrun us with anything. Down south. We have to chain together annexations as we're running away. All right. Well, the main goal is to just... I want to be able to slam him here if he gets a little bit too greedy and spends his troops. Get out here. Nice. I'll build myself another city. I'm going to go down south. Good. Get down here. Try and steal his bot kill. Good. Nice. Get to the water down south. I want to go after the green bots. Green bots are very important. Need to make sure that it's looking healthy. He builds an early defense post. Defense posts generally aren't needed unless you are like actively receiving attacks. But I'm going to deploy one anyways because he did. It's a cheap defense post. It's not going to make much of a difference. All right, so I legit have input delay here. So hoping that does not affect me too much. Losing to Stevie would be a catastrophe. Let's go ahead and tap this one. Even though it is his birthday. We need to conserve all of the aura we can. I'm going to go after Scythian regime, go after the Swahili state. So he's kind of outrunning me on cash. So unfortunately, he has not built a silo. He definitely should have tried to build a silo before me. Because, okay, he does have a silo up there in the north. Bomb that immediately. It's terrible. I missed that. Okay, can I please get enough for a bomb? God damn. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Let's go and bomb him. There's no point in bombing other structures that he owns because They are not worth anything. Let's go out here. Let's go out here. Good. Let's go down south. I might have let him cut me off in ways that are going to cost me long term, dude. I'm legit. I have delay, dude. My ping is terrible. I don't know why I'm getting such bad ping. Open to the north. Grab ourselves another silo. Let's prepare to blast him. He's got another silo building in the north. All right, let's go up here in the north here. We have not hit each other yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and blast him. Let's go crazy. He does have the ammo to launch it. I am going to put down another defense. Actually, I want to put down defense post, but I still need to just continue taking bots right now. A lot of bots to grab still. We're still ahead of him. I might have let him take too much of the south. Let's try and cut him off. Continue pushing. Okay, troop count is looking good. Let's go up into the north. Let's build ourselves another silo out here. Okay, he builds a silo very close to mine. I wonder if I can get his before he gets mine. Probably not. He's pretty low on cash though. If we can, okay, let's go ahead and hit it now. I was a bit too late to that. And we do the critical mistake. Yeah, so he basically just lost 1 million right there. That's really bad. Hits me with a naval invasion. That's okay. Put down some defense posts. He's freaking out. Let's go ahead and send a big boat in here and a big boat in here. Go ahead and grab some more bots. He's trying to distract me. Up into the northwest. I'm gonna send a big boat down here. Oh, I didn't realize he built a silo down here. He is distracting me. See? Build another silo. Another defense post. Another defense post. Okay, very frustrating. Very frustrating. I'm going to hit him with a raw attack a little bit more. Let's go and do some more defense posts. I want to get things nasty. Okay, so unfortunately, we've let him build another silo, and I don't have any more money. So let's go out here and here. We have to get our money up in the meantime. Okay, please, dude, I need to get... We are fumbling this, bro. Let's get down here. He launches the bomb. Let's get under this. Oh, man, this is tough. This is tough. Luckily, we do have a land advantage still. Let's go and build ourselves another silo out here. Let's go ahead and continue pushing up in the north. I should probably just continue pushing down south where he's currently existing. I'm going to hit him again. As soon as I get my troops back, let's go and just pound him right now. Let's put down a defense post here. Okay, he hits back. He loses his city. Very good. Let's go after some more bots up north. Let's go down south. How is he going to clear the 10% land gap right now? He does have a lot of money. We have to watch out for the sneaky silo. Gotta stay zoomed out. So this is where the sneaky silo is. Let's go ahead and blast that. Let's go up north. I'm going to build a silo. Okay, he's hitting me with a land attack right now, which is awkward. Boat in here. That gets blasted. Let's build a silo up here. Actually, I don't want to build one down south right now. And his troop count is extremely low, so we're going to punish him right now. Yeah, we just have to punish him. Let's go out here. He's going to try and corral off some more bots. I'm going to build another silo. I'm going to build 2 silos. Build one up in the north and the south. So we can prepare to blast him wherever he might build them. The gap is increasing, so it's looking worse and worse for him by the second. He's trying to build a silo here, and actually he completes it before I'm able to find it. That's pretty sad. All right. I'm going to build another silo up here in the north. See, he tries to build this one, but luckily I see it in time. That might actually build before this lands. Never mind. That silo was closer than I thought. All right, I'm going to pummel him right now. We can kind of just blast him, put him out of his misery. We're not going to quite eliminate him. This will probably go to the 10-minute mark, but we're just crushing him. All right, still lots of bots left to grab. I'm going to grab more of the Cannon Bornu Council down here, the bot. He is low on money. Very, very low. All right. His troops, again, are very low. I'm going to grab another city down here. We can actually flex a little bit and grab extra cities. I've got 5 cities. He's got 2. Because I've stole one of them from him. Not building any silos right now. And it would require an extreme error on my part to lose this. Let's go another city. He's just holding out to the very end, it looks like. I'm going to go into the Benin Dominion up in the northwest. So many bots, bro. There are 400 bots, so that gives you an idea of how many bots there are. It's a lot of clicking. Okay. No sneaky silos. Let's go ahead and slam him again. And let's see how much land we can take, which is actually not a whole lot of land here. Wow. I'm going to grab more cities. And, oh, he might be saving for a hydrogen bomb. You know, he's done this before in the past. He's going to save for a rogue. I did not see that he already had a silo. No! What has he done? What has he done to me? Wow, I was not expecting the rogue hydrogen bomb. That's pretty crazy. He gives surrender. Yeah, it's not quite enough to defeat me. We'll go ahead and blast him here. And we will consider that a concession. What was he attacking me here? Maybe we'll play till the very end. Continue grabbing some bots. More bot grabbing. It's like a dream. So many bots to grab. Alright. I am going to grab some of this. Grab the Tudor Dominion. Grab the Seljuk Republic. Go into the Ghanaian Queendom here. And we will grab our last couple cities. And we will prepare to bludgeon him again. Let's go and boat in here. What's he doing? What's he building in there? What's he building? 20 more seconds, and then we can complete the match. I'm going to go ahead and tap these last couple bots. He's trying to get a little bit of extra income so that he can hit me with another hydrogen bomb. Alright, he's trying to build a silo. I'm going to go ahead and snipe that. It's faster for me to snipe it. He gives crying emoji. Let's give him demon emoji. I wish I could throw a hydrogen bomb. And there we go. We win the game. The 10-minute timer runs out. Fun stuff. He was pretty close there. I'll see you in the next clip. GG, Stevie. Does this count towards my elo? It does. This is just a private lobby, so we're not like, there isn't like a private 1v1 queue, I think. Yeah, we're just playing some 1v1 private lobbies. Finish him, says Crunchy. Indeed. He has hydro money. Okay. Do you want to do another one, Stevie, or what are you feeling like? We can do whatever you want. You're the birthday boy. I only have 1800 1v1 elo. That's about where mine's at. So, no shame. 1800 is pretty good in chess. I mean, considering that the floor or the starting rating is like 1500, that kind of makes things a bit awkward. Okay. Give it a moment here. We will wait for Stevie to respond. We're at like almost 6 hours on the stream. I was expecting this stream to be like just 3 hours, but yeah, we had what's his name? Yeah, Optical Fire on Twitch. Absolutely ball out earlier. He says, sure, one more. Cool. Let's go ahead and do another lobby. We copy the link. All right. Third time's the charm, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and do the box map. Stevie did really well on the box map last time he beat me. So we'll see if he can do that again. Okay. Let's see here. We will do game length 10 minutes. And we will do no nations. Okay. Is this one going to be recorded? Perhaps. Yes, we'll record. He's locking in. Here we go. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 1v1 against Stevie Ciervo, our nemesis, our 1v1 nemesis. Last time we were on the box, he absolutely annihilated me. I was clowning on him and like doing weird meme things, and then he somehow slammed me at the very end and got the 50% board majority before the 10-minute timer went out. So for those of you unfamiliar with the 1v1 game mode, you both spawn, you know, at the start of the game like a typical match would be. The timer is 10 minutes, and the person who eliminates the other one or gets more than half of the board by the end of the game wins the game here. All right, let's go ahead and click. He says he's giving me signals, Kim Cloud. You cannot tell me what to do. I'm going to give him the alliance request of disrespect. That's what we're going to do right now. So, like, the main strategy is to just expand normally. You don't want to attack these players. The amount of land you get relative to the troops spent is really bad, especially in, like, the V31 meta. There's an uneven, like, troop casualty difference. Like, for example, when you attack, there's, like, a 60-40 casualty split. So that basically means that the attacker gets about 50% more casualties. And that's really bad for slamming into people at the start of the game. So right now, we have the crown and also, like, literally more troops than him. So I believe we have simply gotten the best of him at the start here. Although he is grabbing more wilderness. So I take it all back. This this is actually going quite well for him. All right. I'm going to get down south just a little bit. In terms of annexations, I'm not sure what to go after here. I'm thinking we go after the Tuareg Duchy. He's gonna get, dude, I hate this. He's gonna get it. How did that happen? He got an annexation right at the start of the game. It gets a city, dude. I'm cooked, bro. Dude, he's like, there's something about this map that he just, that is bad, dude. I'm getting mogged right now. Holy crap. That's terrible. We have to get this annexation. Okay, we can get a city now. Surprised he hasn't slammed me yet. He's just enveloping us. This is terrible. So this annexation should help us catch up a little bit. He got very lucky there at the start. Very, very lucky. Gonna grab the Ming area. Let's go after the Malay autocracy. Troop situation's kind of bad. Let's go and tap this one. And I get city number 2. Good. He hasn't bought city number 2. He's been very, very lazy about getting annexations and kills. Get Tudor matriarchy in a moment. So here's the deal. I'm gonna let my troops build a ton. Where's his cash, man? We've been robbing him. Let's just push down south. Let's go down to the Carthaginian ascendancy. Might be committing too many troops into this. Am I faster than him? Ooh, I might be edging him out here. Good. He gives crying emoji. I think he's losing his advantage here. Go to the Aztec Guild. It might be worth it for him to slam me here. I don't know. I got the bot kill from him. Go and tap this again. Go down south. He is kind of, okay, he is kind of outrunning me here. Okay, good. Let's go down south. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go west right here. Go down here. Nice. I've got some excellent annexation opportunities. I'm getting close to city number 3. Go down south. Let's go after the Mossy province. Okay. Let's go up here. This could get pinched off. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Let's grab city number 3 down here. Nice. Okay, good. Just need to just continue moving. Put down a defense post up here. Good. All right. He still has a lead, but actually, no, I have the crown now. So I've managed to pull ahead. He's attacking me because he's trying to get a pinch off in the southwest, but he's going to fail. Okay, good. Okay, he's completely failed that. Let's go east right now. Okay. And unfortunately, so I'm now realizing that if I don't stop him, if I don't, like, stop him from cutting me off, I might be dead. Gonna build a silo. If I can't prevent him, if I can't get around him, I might be cooked. Just continue to move west down here. I do have a secret weapon that I'm not going to mention. I cannot let him find out about it. Let's go down here into the Circassian district. Okay, I need one more bot kill for this annexation. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and just go crazy right now. And this should pinch him off, I think. And it does! Oh, Giga Brain! Yeah, oh yeah, man, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay, now we are double his size, and we have got around him. So he is cooked, bro. And now he's attacking me in rage. He's enraged. He thinks he can do the same thing to me, but he's wrong. Dead wrong. Oh, man. That was hilarious. Let's go ahead and continue going out here. I'm going to just go down southeast. All right, we're just totally outrunning him. I've got the crown by a massive margin now. This is over for him, bro. Imagine that. Imagine that, bro. Yeah, let's keep going east. Trying to corral off the bots. If I can get around him on the east side, that'd be embarrassing for him. We could actually do an annexation. So he hasn't built any silos. He kind of neglected the silos. So the critical moment I would say in the game is that he just did not have money at the very start. Like by the time I got the second city, he had like 50,000 gold. I don't know what happened. If I can prevent him from getting to the edge of the board, then we can get an annexation on him. Okay, let's go ahead and bomb this. Build a silo near it. Also, I gotta... Okay, we're now at the edge of the board here. Good. We're outrunning him. Let's just focus on the east and the west. Okay, so he's atom bombing me. He might be trying to pinch off some of these areas, but because I'm a gigabrain and I don't and I am aware of those things, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Got it here. Yeah, nice try, low bro. Trying to pinch me off. Not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna annex him. Unfortunately, I can't actually annex him while he's got bots on the inside, which might be a strat. And he's lashing out unsuccessfully. Let's go out here. I'm gonna hit him with a hydrogen bomb. Actually, you know what? I've got a plan. I'm gonna go ahead and atom bomb this. That might actually cause a pinch off. See if we can do that. Not quite. Let's atom bomb him again. Hee 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 ha, hee 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 ha, hee 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 ha. Here we go. Can I get it to work? Awkward, Stevie. Very awkward, yes. Let's continue pushing. And can this get pinched off here? Let's go do this again. Nice, nice. And skadoosh. Look at that. Oh, man. Let me get into these bots. He's trying to escape in the north. We can't let him do that. Let's grab the nuke land. I must get the annexation here. I have to do it. He's been robbing me of the annexation in these games. Okay, let's go ahead and go up here. Let's get around him. Nice. And grab the final bots in here. And here we go. Let's just do 1% attacks on him. And can I get the annexation? It won't annex. It won't annex because of the nuke land here. That's terrible. Let's go ahead and attack him a little bit more. Okay, and there we go. It annexes. He exists in the nuke land. Gives us cloud of much. Oh, man. That's so sad. That's so sad for you, man. You pulled ahead of us right at the start. You got the god spawn. You got the annexation without attacking any bots. Got a city immediately after getting that bot, and then fumbled hilariously. That was close. Happy birthday, Stevie. I'll see you guys later. That was pretty funny. He gives crying emoji on Discord. That was pretty tragic. Yeah. God damn, Rex. Have some mercy, says Eric. Fattest annexation ever. Yeah, that was nice. Let's go ahead and create a new game. I think I'm getting pretty tired, so we'll do one more public, or we'll do one more game with you guys, with everyone. And then we'll probably end it, because I'm getting extremely tired and hungry. Okay, let's create a lobby. Copy link, posting that in the chat. All right, join up there. Join up. Stevie says, any chance we can get one last one for my birthday? We'll do one last public game here. We can save the 1v1s for another time. Technically, you said best of 5. And I won all 3 of those 1v1s, so that is the best of 5. Yes. Okay. You guys have the link here. Hunkasaurus says, goated stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the tip. Appreciate the coffee. Okay, people joining this. You guys got the link. Nice. Cool. Very good. Stevie gives crying thumbs up cat gif. Very, very sad. I'll give my heart on that. Yes. It's okay. It's technically best of 5 if you win 3 games in a row. You got pretty close there. I was really scared at the start. All right. Yeah, we'll wait a couple more seconds for people to trickle in here. Let's do a team game. Team game. And then we will do, I kind of want to do I'm gonna do a lot of teams. We'll do 4 teams. So we'll do 4 teams. We will choose a map that it has many imbalances built into it. Like Asia. 4 teams, Asia. There we go. Looks pretty good. All right, let's wait. Couple more seconds here. People are pulling up. Very nice. Mitch says Archipelago C. Mods, can we ban this guy for 10 seconds? I'm gonna time this guy out for 10 seconds. For 10 seconds, boom. Yeah, do not request Archipelago C. Boom, I'm muted for 10 seconds. Anyone watch NHL? I don't watch hockey. In fact, I don't watch any sports except for powerlifting, which is not even a sport. Okay, Steve says /ban Ultimus Rex 5D. No! No, you can't ban me for 5 days. I own the channel. Okay. I am going to start the game. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this, folks. I'm on the blue team. Northeast. Oh, I cannot believe it. Northeast is open. It's wide open. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 45-player, 4-team match here on the Asia map. I'm up here in the Northeast with the blue team. We probably have one of the best spawn positions on the board. It looks like red and yellow are kind of confused. Green is trying to go down southeast, but they're running into some problems. The problem being that the blue players took the southeast too, so that's pretty wild. I don't know how we were able to snake this out from underneath them. So it looks like the other teams are just too woven in with each other. We don't have any blue players out west, I guess, for a couple. Oh, I forgot to disable the NPCs, so lovely. Yeah, lots of NPCs out here. Luckily, they appear to be away from us, so NPCs on our team will be taken, and we can take those of our neighbors. All right, I am the Ultimate Duck. We're going to go after the Circassian Legion annexation. We can also go after the South Korea NPC down south. Let's go after Somali Thief right now. So I have to be careful, otherwise my neighbor Valentino will ruin my annexation. I have to be very careful, actually. Yeah, let's go after Archduchy right now. I don't trust them, not one bit. I'll hit the Lancaster Grand Duchy right now. Valentino gives me facepalm. And let's go after this final bot, which may ruin his annexation, but probably not. It looks like the green neighbor was close. Let's go ahead and tap this one. I'm going to go southwest. I'm going to try and preserve the bots in the north for my own teammates. Let's give Valentino factory here. And I'm going to go down. Let's grab this final bot down here. South Korea wants the alliance. No, thank you. I'm going to go up here. Okay, let's see if we can get this annexation near the Carib region. Probably not. Yeah, not going to happen. All right. I'm going to grab myself a factory next. We don't have enough money for factories. Let's go ahead and do a factory up here. Very good. That'll connect up to my comrades, and they can have a fun time. Let's go after Japan right now, actually. So Japan has got a nice, juicy city, and so does South Korea. Let's attack South Korea right now. Okay, lovely. I don't know why the nations aren't disabled by default when you create private team game lobbies, but they're not. Okay, China's getting blasted. I forgot that this was an NPC as well. Let's go after Japan right now. Nice. Getting to the islands. Build ourselves another city out here. Can I build this close enough? Okay, let's do this. After Japan. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. So, yellow's actually leading. Blue's close behind. And yellow is definitely not going to hold their lead, like, at all. Definitely not. This is Taiwan, the NPC. I think we'll rush the Mito Only Factories player in a moment. Let me ally up with a couple people down here. Maybe we can be friends with them. Is Ultimus Rex here? No way. I actually have seen this guy in a public FFA outside of a stream. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, he wants the alliance, but actually, yes, I'll take it because I've got murder on my mind and someone else I'm going after. I forgot to. Okay, let's get rid of that leaderboard minimization and let's go ahead and hit the spite player. We can hit him with lots of troops here. Gallimore is crushing the Soul Searcher, and I would assume that we are. Yeah, blue now is 32% of the board with a massive lead. Red and yellow are like stumbling over each other. They have to find a way to like ally up with the people on the east side of the board and donate to them. You donate to people on opposite teams if you're allied with them on a team game. Gallimore snags the crown. I'm in 5th place, a full percentage of board behind him. We'll see if I can catch up. Spite player is deploying a lot of defense posts here. I have enough money for another city. Let's go and do that right now. Put this down here. Put a factory down here. We can connect up to our ally. And let's continue pushing. So It's Me is going to get hit by Valentino. Blasting past the defense post. This is why you probably never want to take an alliance with an enemy teammate, because it allows them to more easily weasel into your own teammates. Okay. We're getting some troops from the SOG GVM guy. Nice. Good. Valentino gives SOS. He really wants some troops here, but I'm too greedy, and I won't share. So the Mito only factories guy is donating all of his troops away, which means I'm probably just going to betray and attack him right now. I don't really care if the Is Ultimus Rex player hits me. He does, in fact, hit me. I get the structures. We'll go ahead and counterattack. And I know you guys are like always, oh, you have an unfair advantage as the streamer in the team games, and you win all your games. That's totally false. I lose most of my team games on stream. This is one of the rare games where I'm actually doing well. Like, for example, we had a 4 teams, 4 islands game earlier in the stream. That game was an hour long. It was a total stalemate. And our team wasn't even winning throughout most of the game. So, take that, folks. All right, let's go after some more defense posts. Spite player wants the alliance. Is he? Oh, he's like a little Mito, dude. That's insane. Look how small he is. I'll put down another factory somewhere, like out here, I suppose. I got the crown. I got a massive pinch off right there. Let's do some defense posts. Let's get ourselves a silo at some point. There's Ultimus Rex here across the alliance. Where's he at? He's a little tiny dude. We can keep him alive right now. Unless I kill him. Okay, never mind. Valentino is a traitor. Spite player attacks him. Let's go after I might... yeah, let's go after Queen right now. This is kind of tenuous. Let's go and build a silo. Hawk and Aaron. Just like, what does this word even mean? Alright. I am not sure why the entire board isn't fighting us right now. We still have red and yellow players that are beefing. We almost have board majority. Once we cross the 50% mark, it's going to be extremely difficult to stop us. Let's push the I Might Bomb You player. Gallimore is trying to push through. We still have the most number of cities, I think. Let's go ahead and grab another city down here, another city down here. Just make even more money. This might get pinched off, please. Please cause a pinch off. And will I get it? Nice, very good. Let's go after Queen. Let's grab some more cities down here. Nice, making more money. You and Jojo across the alliance. Yeah, the rest of the board, they are distracted. They're unable to stop us. They should have chosen someone to fight us. Stevie King up here, very strong, contending with me on cities. You know what? I've decided we're going to give Stevie troops for the rest of the game. It's his birthday, and we need to give him all of our troops now. So let's go ahead and pump him full of troops. I'll take the alliance with the Queen. We're going to stop attacking people now, and we're going to go into full support mode. Stevie wielding over 500,000 troops now. Pressing forward into the west. Going to outrun Valentino here. The Kefs Foundation, where's he at? Yeah, we'll just take all these alliances right now. I'm going to accept alliances now. Let's go ahead and grab some cities down here so that we can give Stevie more troops. Stevie's getting a lot of troops now. Okay. Valentino gets hit with the massive attack from the UK Please player. I'm going to... We could probably give him more cash as well if he wants to throw some hydrogen bombs. Let's go ahead and give him more troops right now, though. Give him cash in a moment. Okay, Mito's hitting me. An evil Mito is hitting me. No way. Gotta build more cities. We're making too much money. Too much money from the people that allied up with us. Okay, let's go ahead and give Stevie some more troops. More defense posts down here. Valentino gives SOS. No one's giving him any troops. So sad for him. So sad. Stevie King gets the crown with 30 cities. Give him more troops down here. Nice. Good. He's crushing a non-352. Wants the alliance. Sure, we'll take the alliance. Okay, I'm getting hit with an atom bomb. No, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? I feel like I need to hit him with a hydrogen bomb just for that. All right, we'll give Stevie a ton of money right now if he wants to throw bombs. Max money. He's getting hit with a hydrogen bomb from Crispy. I will not stand for this. Let's get him out of here. Do I not have a silo? I do have a silo still. Stevie gives SOS. Let's give him a ton of troops. Give him half of our troops. He's getting hit really hard. We got some more atom bombs coming in. Let's go ahead and bomb Crispy. Valentino betrays to attacking on 8352. Okay. We're getting chipped away at. I think Stevie can still win this, though. He's lacking troops. Let's just give him some more. The Mito... Dude, this guy's got 200,000 troops into me. It's unbelievable. We're going to let someone else take care of that. All right. I'm going to continue supporting him. He gives SOS even more. I'm trying to stay around 50% of my max troop cap so that I don't accidentally overspend. Gallimor's been chilling as well. I can't really tell if he's donating his troops or not. Stevie King giving another SOS. Atom bombs inbound from Little St. James. We can probably bomb this. Let's go do that now. Very good. Hydrogen bombs landing. Stevie King now quickly crossing over the previous 30 city threshold. Red defended very well. I think with a couple extra hydrogen bombs into Stevie. Could have been a problem. All right. Kind of want to throw in a hydrogen bomb of my own here. I lost my silos, though. Let's go ahead and put a silo out here. Very nice. Accept the alliance. And we'll feed Stevie some more troops down here. Good. Good. I'm the second largest player. He is far ahead of us. He keeps giving SOS. SOS. Let's chuck a Hydro into his neighbors. It's time to get a Betrayal debuff and just assist now. Ka-chow. Blast him. I get the Betrayal. Give Stevie another injection of troops. He's painting the map. Let's go ahead and request to renew here. Crispy BB gives direct surrender to me. He's out here dying. I forget where he's at. Yeah, he is burnt to a crisp. Very crispy right now. Deep fried, quite crispy. Can we win this in the next 15 seconds to get a sub 10-minute win? I don't think we can. We're at 86% of the board. We need 95%. Not quite fast enough. Stevie King gave global middle finger right there. Let's go and give him more troops. The last couple troops needed to win here. And I have a hydrogen bomb. Let's go ahead and chuck our final hydro down here into Caesar. And that might cause the victory. We got unchecked balances down here. Someone needs to hydro this guy. He has too much land. I'm going to grab myself another silo. Last couple troops here has got 1.1 million troops. And we win the game a bit 15 seconds too late for the 10-minute victory, but fast nonetheless. A rare live stream where I win a team game. Remember that, folks. A rare game that I win on my stream. All right, I will see you all in the next video. Lovely stuff. That was a quick one. Okay. I can talk for a few more minutes and then I'm going to take off. I am just getting a bit too tired. Had a fun time. It's been 6 hours and 7 minutes, which is a funny number, I suppose. It's kind of poetic, if I say so myself. Okay. Yes, GG, everyone. I gotta do more of these team games, man. They're so imbalanced, they end quickly. Yeah, it's nice. Quite the change of pace from the 1 hour stalemated FFA. Double Helix says he straight up went to take a shower and get dinner, and this stream is still going. Yep. We're playing a lot of OpenFront today. It's been fun. Yeah, Jojo says, have a great day, Rex. Thank you. Just gonna edit some videos and play some WoW. And eat my beef and rice mulch. Okay. Totally Frog says, what is support for skin loss? Because I had John Onion. It was lucky because I bought... okay, so if you're having a problem with the skin, you need to contact... I think it's support at openfront.io. Like, I'm sure it's on the homepage. Let me check. Where is it? Help. Let's find the help thing. Okay, Stevie donates $20. Thank you so much, sir. It says one more, no more, no less. I think we will do it then. Yes, thank you. Thank you for funding the additional game. Where's the support email? Is the support email here? Yeah, 1 second. Let me check the Discord. Okay, let me create the lobby first. Then we'll check the Discord. There is a support email. So if you're having trouble with the skin, then they can help you out with that. Let's go do some of this. Post that link. Okay. Support at OpenFront. What is it? Ah, man. And where's the email, bro? Yeah, so contact support at openfront.io. Let me just post that in the chat for you. Stevie, do you have any suggestions for the map? Otherwise, I can pick. Yeah, so just email that, Frog. So if you have any trouble with the skins, just do that. Sometimes logging in and logging out helps. As far as I know, there aren't any like widespread bugs for skins. It's generally pretty smooth. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna convert my standing desk into a sitting desk. TV says, give me like 2 minutes. Bro is like out and about all the time. Don't make me start a 50-minute game without you. Yeah, we can wait here. We can just answer some chat here for a little bit. Well, I think we could do like South America. And we can do like a teams game. So here's the problem, guys. I don't trust any of you with an FFA. If I do an FFA, you bastards will make it an hour long or more every single time. It's like literally every single time. We have not had a sub-hour FFA that has been ended without me coercing people to end it in a long time on this channel. So, we're gonna do a team game as our final game. So 4 teams here. Let us find a map here. South America, 4 teams could be funny, but I want to choose something a little bit more even. People are saying 4 islands. 4 islands. If you weren't a mod, I would time you out for 10 seconds. Let's see if we can find someone else to say the magic word here. Someone in the chat say 4 islands so I can time you out for 10 seconds. Yes. Yes, Jojo says I'm an innocent human. Valentina says Rex with 25 million starting gold and 5x gold generation versus all of us. I will do that next stream. That's a great idea. Eric says 4 islands. Mods, can we time this guy out for 10 seconds? Yes, there needs to be like some kind of hotkey for this. 10 second timeout. I'm timing you guys all out for 10 seconds. Boom. Boom. Touch grass. Touch grass. Can we do Africa FFA? I'll give $10 more. Is it worth it? Oh my god. Oh, is it worth it? Oh. Oh man. Oh, is it worth it? I'm gonna decline on this one. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate it, but I really I do not trust that you guys will make it under an hour. Yeah, $10 is $10, but like we're talking like this could be an additional 40 minutes. And this is 40 minutes of Rex time where he's hungry. So I think we're just gonna go with this last one. So yeah, I think we're good. Has everyone been able to get in here? 35 players. Those are rookie numbers. You guys need to pump those up. $20. The negotiating, bro. Oh man, I would do it for $20. I would do it. I have a price. Oh, but he said 50. He said I would do it for 20. I know you said 50 right there, but I accepted before I saw it. So yeah. If you want to do that, we can do that. Otherwise, I'm good to just play the team game. I have no doubt that an Africa game would be over an hour. Especially if I don't abuse you guys to end it quickly. So, yeah, I was just saying, nah, bruh. 2-team Taiwan. We did that last stream, and it was sad. Like, the Taiwan team just loses. Unless they get a foothold on the mainland. Yeah, I think if you're gonna play the 2-team match properly on Taiwan, you have to get a foothold if you're playing as the Taiwan team. And he says he gives $20. He says $20 is $20. Rex tells me this a lot, and he's making a funny joke here. Yes. Meet me behind the Wendy's dumpster, I guess. as the Wall Street bets people say. So, thank you, Stevie. Happy birthday again, and thank you for the reverse gift. Let's go ahead and do Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Okay, well, this is gonna be an FFA, and make them suffer. Make them suffer. Here we go. Stevie's in the game. Let's do this. You're awesome, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. I want to go in the north. I want to do something different this game. I'm going to be in the desert. Yeah. With 42 players is actually pretty reasonable in Africa. You can get a lot of space. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 42-player free-for-all on the Africa map. I'm up here in the Sahara. I've got people trying to steal my position. I got to go somewhere else. I can't let you get close. I think this is good. Okay, cool. So we're out here near the Nile, and somehow we have a couple people spawning on top of us still. We got Crispy, BB, Offering the Alliance, and Valentino. Both good players, but I'm going to try and play this game seriously, as if they were not listening to my every move. You know what? Fine, I'll take the Alliance. I can't hope to defeat them anyways. Unless they had a very unfortunate start, where they accidentally full sent or got attacked by 3 different NPCs simultaneously. Push down south. We're going to be competing with Crispy for this. Valentino betrays. Let's tell Sedan to kill him. Get down here. Execute him. I think... Okay, it's up with Epstein Island. You guys have very creative names. I'm going to go after... I'm going to go east right now. So we have to basically hope that the Ghanaian anarchy or oligarchy annexation is available by voting in at the top here. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Crispy BB gets a juicy annexation right at the start. Let me see if I can steal the bot kill from Valentino. Probably not. Okay, we did actually. That's awesome. Very close to city number 1. Our neighbor robbed her. Ruins this for us. Why are you going south, sir? I guess he doesn't have a whole lot of other options, but... Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to go down south. Crispy BB gives us factory. I could technically get this annexation because I didn't fully attack the Ghanaian oligarchy and finish it off. All right, we're in a crisp 20th place out of a lobby of 40 people, so we're going to have to find a way to... fix that. Let's go east and north. Damn, you know what? We're almost certainly not going to get a city number 2. Unless, you know, if we go east here, this could be good. I'm not attacking with enough troops here. We're letting these people outrun us. Okay, curse Crispy, man. Terrible. At least he's not stealing my bot kills that much. Go after the Tino League. Down here, nice. Last couple bots. Circassian Cluster. You know, maybe we will get city number 2. I'll go down south near South Sudan. All right, so I put the non-358. He's too strong. Everyone's too strong. That is the problem with playing on these live streams. You can't just like hope to plow past weaker players because there are none. There's no one's weak. Everyone's strong. Okay, I didn't quite get Eastern Water Access. Restart gets the crown here. It's a nice background. I think we go ahead and hit South Sudan right now, and there's no way that this gets pinched off. There's no atom bombs at this point in the game. It is much too early for that. Okay, restart hasn't taken the alliance yet. Let's go and offer. Unchecked balances, interesting. Okay, restart takes the alliance. Let's go ahead and see if we can finish off South Sudan here. There's a little bit of money. Unchecked balances has got... He's building a second city down here, but... I don't know, man. He'll be one of our only people that we can attack. Let's actually hit him now. Tie up with big time. Oh, you're out. What's he saying, bro? What's going on? I'm gonna... okay, let's hit him really hard. He builds a defense post. We've made a mistake. I've made a massive mistake. Let's offer the alliance right now. Is this an NP? This is a bot? What the heck? Okay, Meowship is out here to the west. The factories will be needed. Let's get the alliance here. Nation of Islam as well. We can probably renew with them. Well, there's a Greece NPC up north. Take it out. Nice. A non-358 is getting pounded. I robbed her. We must get the factory networks booming. All right. Let's prepare to... We can't build a factory down somewhere. Where do I build that? I guess down south. I'll build it down here because this network is pretty advanced. Got the Afghanistan player. Where do I go next? 27th in the leaderboard. That's just terrible, dude. I kind of want to go after Afghanistan, but nothing's happening. Okay, restart is pushing. Restart's actually very weak. I kind of regret taking the alliance with him. I'm going to do another city up here. Good. Yeah, I don't know how he's been able to push like this. I just took too many alliances. Typical problem. All right, a little more extra income, then we can connect this up. Nice. Afghanistan, no one's touching him. What's up with train guys? This guy's got 6 cities, bro. How did that happen? I suppose I should start boating down south. I'm going to boat into a non-057. And I'm going to ally up with both of these guys here. Let's get going here. Come on. Take the alliances. Come on. Take the alliances. Factory networks are getting pretty intense. Unfortunately, the north isn't quite connected up here. It would be nice to have a little bit more traffic in this area. And then we get the global rat emoji from balances. Let's go ahead and hit a non-057. So the train guy kind of scares me here. I don't enjoy this. Let's renew with Crispy. Actually, Crispy's getting hit pretty hard. Can I go after this island? I can. Train guy is not taking the alliance here. Come on, please. Let's go build a city down here. I'm going to take the alliance here. You know what? I'm going to renew with Crispy. He's just a bit too strong right now. Go to another city. Dude, the train guy, so obnoxious. Why won't he take the alliance here? Come on. It looks like the non-057 player is pushing in this area. We can go ahead and hit him really easily. In fact, let's go after the port here. Damn it, it got stolen by our neighbor. Let's hit a non-057. Little St. James, we can renew with him. Valentino, though. 5 cities, but the troop situation is sus. I have to... Okay, we're locking in now. Okay, I found a way in. Let's renew Valentino. Crispy BB gives surrender. I think he might be dying here. He might be thrown in the towel. Gotta watch for a betrayal. Yeah, so it looks like he's betraying in full setting, so he's gonna gift us the land. Very good for us. Let's go ahead and renew with Robter. Do I go after Robter right now? Let's take him out. I don't know if we go after Robter. Yeah, let's not go after Robter. I'm gonna go after non-057 for reals this time, actually. And let's do some more. Let's do some more cities up here. This network can do to be connected. Let's go do some of this. Crispy BB is apparently alive somewhere. Let's resurrect him. Okay, so I need to learn to like actually commit to an attack. We've been pushed off here. That's gonna cost us very valuable time. This is Nation of Islam betraying. Who's going to die? Let's go and just take him out. Let's see what we can do up here in the north. Do I have a pixel up here in the north? I think I do. Interesting. The Hee player, we can get the alliance with him. A non-358. He's got a warship now, so forget about this. This is never happening. I'll take the alliance now. Yeah, we completely failed that. Okay, so now I've got a lot of troops. We can make some big moves right now. Let's make some big moves. Make some cities down here. Let's go ahead and put a factory down here in case anyone wants to connect up to that area. Okay, non-358. It's expiring in 2 seconds. Restart's also expiring, but Restart's got a lot of troops in reserve, so not a whole lot we can do with that. More renew with... You know, actually, maybe we do push him. I can't tell. I cannot tell here. I think I will push him. Let's prepare to push Restart in a moment. Let's renew with the big time guy down south. Grabbing some more cities down here. Nice. Do some of this. He gives whimpering eyes. We'll let Restart work on his thing. He wants me to go down south. There's no one to go down south into. So I put the big Kiwi. Turn with everyone else. Good. I'm going to go ahead and hit Restart right now with a ton of troops. He just does not have the ability to defend here. Building a silo now. Making some defense posts. We're making a whole lot of money. All right. And unchecked balances is hitting me. Or betraying. That's the guy down south, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, we're getting bombed by him. Nice try. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take the lines now. I didn't realize this was a separate player out here. Did the bomb? I think the bomb never hit because we took the alliance in time. Good. All right, we're going to continue hitting Restart then. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do a couple of warships down here. We're spending way too much money on warships. The good news is, hopefully, we will never have to fight anyone ever again for warship dominance in this area. I'm going to do another factory. He's getting blasted. We have to figure out what's going on the east side of the board, or the west side of the board. So I'm in 3rd place right now, which is nice. High has the crown with 12 cities. I've got 22. Our factory networks are booming. Very, very good for me. I'm going to finish off Restart here. We can banish him to this rocky center in the middle. I'm good to do. Unchecked balances, request the alliance. I think he's a mitochondria. Let's go ahead and do some more defense posts down here. Do a factory in this area. City, factory. All right. I definitely need to lock in on the troop situation here. All right. Take a look at our neighbors. GVM, a bit too strong. The Afghanistan player, though, probably just want to blast him. Probably just want to blast him. Let's get rid of the trade messages. All right, I'm going to try and resist. Okay, so Steve, I don't know how Stevie's so strong with 24 cities. How did he do that, man? How did he do that? He's the sponsor of this game. He's making it happen. All right, let's finish off restart. You know, I'll offer the alliance. If restart is able to accept at the last moment, maybe he can survive. I think he's going to die. Yeah, unfortunately, we annexed this. Anon 000 gets renewed with him. Let's go after Afghanistan. I'm going to have to bomb this. The defense post down here. Anon 358 betrays to give us some land here. Appreciate it. A little bit of that. Nice. He's also got a position in this area. I could keep him alive, but I'm feeling a bit devious this game. Afghanistan is deploying more silos, which we must blast. Little St. James is down here with a hydrogen bomb, so of course we cannot bother him. And let's renew with everyone else. Yeah, so he is a little bit menacing with that hydrogen bomb. Okay, Valentino, I forgot to... Okay, Sorry, I forgot that I was renewing with you. My bad, I'm not trying to kill you. Let's go ahead and do another city down here. Get some of that going. Nice, all right, Afghanistan is dying. Little train guy didn't renew with me, and he chucked his hydrogen bomb to whoever this is down south. I guess a non-520. Hilarious overkill. Like, good lord, that was overkill. Probably just needed to atom bomb him a few times. Also, this is leaving him totally vulnerable to murder. Rob Tur, I believe, is the port man. That's a little tiny port guy near me. Crispy is a little dude. Train guy, I'm sorry, but I just gotta take you out, man. I need your land. You put 200,000 troops into a random person. I cannot be forgiven. Afghanistan, I think we just have to take him out, bro. I don't think we can afford to keep a massive like mitochondrial ecosystem alive at this point in the game. All right, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna do like a extremely sus purchase of SAMs at this point, which we must do just to stay alive. I would highly suggest he renews this good. We're simply making a lot of money here. So he's not gonna get to a hydrogen bomb in time, luckily. Down here. Okay, who's the non-057? I don't know who that is. We're new. Okay, I'm getting betrayed by someone. The NATO. Okay, this is the Afghanistan guy. We'll hit him back in a moment. Let's go and do some ports down here. We'll hit him just a second here. Gotta let the troops build. He's building some factories. You know what? I respect the hustle. You are, in fact, just a train guy. All right, I'll be good down to keep Afghanistan alive as a very, very reduced small guy. Let's see if he can take the alliance before he gets annexed. And he doesn't. Okay, never mind. I pretty much gave him like half a second for that to work out. Okay. I'm going to sneak a boat into a non-520. Maybe he's not paying attention. Maybe we can sneak in. I'm going to purchase another sus round of SAMs because I just don't want to get hydroed right now. So, I'm not sure who's hitting me right now. I suppose someone betrayed me. With Meowship and Big Kiwi. Oh, it's Little St. James. Okay, it looks like he was going after me here. I'm going to offer the alliance to him. Maybe we can keep him alive. All right, there's a whole lot of people offering alliances right now. Okay, he's pretty big. His name is Big Time anyways, so good to know. He's building some factories down here. Mobile ET. Interesting. You got a lot of money. I don't think I can fight you. Yeah, let's take the alliance here. See the king, take the alliance here. The game is starting to solidify. I don't think I can hit this dude. Got too much of a disconnected position. Let's go after the nuke land. I'm going to boat into these islands. Actually, I cannot. Welcome back, everyone. Where's he at? In the west, he's got like a 51 cities, bro. Okay, so we're kind of falling behind. 56 cities or 57 cities. Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those up. Get out here. EVM gives us love. Unchecked balances is also the little dude down here. We can renew with him. So many tiny Mito people. Also, non-057's alive still. All right, more cities. Just stack them everywhere. GVM, we can, I think, unfortunately, we have to execute GVM. So, I'm going to go into execution mode. And I'm going to start... Okay, looks like Valentino is throwing a hydrogen bomb at Welcome Back, and he accidentally overlapped on me. Mervs are still only 25 million. No one's bought a Merv yet. Okay, we have some extra targets up north that could potentially be good. Let's build a SAM right here. Let's go after GVM. I'm sorry, little one. Non-000 could be good. Could be a good target. Yeah, I think I just have to start simplifying the game a little bit more. Still have the crown. Nice. Any more cities out here. Let's continue pushing. A little bit of money. A little bit too much money, if you ask me. All right. GVM is boating into me. He's somehow alive. Let's go after the 000 guy. Nice. He will probably hit me with a hydrogen bomber, too. Let's go with his Ultimus Rex here. I really do wonder what my odds are of being able to take this entire west side of the board. Got a Merv now. I'm going to stay for a counter Merv. He's now betraying. Throws a hydrogen bomb at whiffs. Very sad for him. His neighbors will get land, but not enough. And now we will push a little dude here who cannot hit me with anything. Let's go and upgrade the SAM right here. And it's okay. So those upgrades went into the void. However, we're still killing him. And Meowship is a little evil roach man. So I'm gonna take the line to the Vista. Look at this little like morph thing going on right now. He's taking my land, dude. Why would Meowship do that? Actually, yeah, I have no chips for some reason. Merv's crispy. All right, I have a Merv, so fear me. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. Welcome back. Okay, my troops finally recovered. Terrible. Set the line to Jojo. Seems to be a little Mito dude. Wow, I thought I was like profiting tremendously from that, but actually we just gifted it all to the enemy. Let's go after the nuke land. We're going to slay a little dude. I don't think, I don't recall what he actually did to us, but I think we need to simplify the game. High's got 34 million. Damn. That's a lot. It's a lot of million. Okay. I got an idea here. I got an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. We are going to do this in just a second. Okay, so we threw the Merv first. He was too slow. Now let's go and tap him. Let's renew his just little train guy. Renew. We take everything, and it's gone now. Now let's get up here before he's able to deploy a hydrogen bomb on us. Zoomy, nice. He kind of just rolled over and died right there. Wow. That was much easier than expected. His neighbor might embed him in his land, though, and we may have an evil Mito that will torture us until the end of time, unless we get his money. Damn it. This is a problem. Okay, well, I'm going to offer the alliance. He has 38 million, so cue the aggressive hydring of me. The Kiwi player, a little bit too strong. A little bit too strong here. A little St. James. Guys, I gotta start killing people down here. Did he take the alliance? He did not. He's just chilling. I'm concerned. Okay, the big time guy. It's pretty big time. It's pretty, yeah, he's a pretty big dude. Okay. Let's renew with Little St. James. Let's renew with, okay, there's so many people, dude. Okay, Stevie King. I think, you know what? I don't want to fight him. I don't want to do this. I'm not feeling it. Mobile ET. Yeah, he also has way too much money. So Stevie King is attacking Big Kiwi. He gets merved. Does that stop him? I'm going to... Okay, here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan, folks. Here's the plan. I got a plan. And my plan's pretty good. The plan is we kill Anon 352 with ease. And then I take out Hi, get his money. Nice, gone. Let's get this out of here. Why does he have... Guys, why does he have 1,000 silos up here? No, I was not expecting that. Oh, that's terrible. Guys, please just eradicate him, please. Just get him out of the game. Let's go and take him out. Take him out here. Nice. I'm going to hit by welcome back, everyone. I didn't... Okay, what the hell? No, you're not getting an alliance. I'm going to freaking kill you. Okay, you're gonna die. You're going to lose everything, man. Wow. Holy, probably like one of the worst moves ever. And he hits me with a Merv. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... how much of this am I going to recover? All right, we're praying that we had alliances with everyone. I think we recovered most of it and more. But the Merv still devastated us. Yeah, that's not good. So, I don't know what he was thinking right there. Prime griefing. Alright, I'm not sure who this is. This is GVM. I'll offer the alliance to him. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Let's go ahead and just grab some of this. We were like cooking. I don't know why he decided to freak out there. And furthermore, why he betrayed me with a raw attack instead of hitting me with a Merv first. I don't know what that was all about. I'm going to just... Let's just bomb this, and this is high down here still. Let's renew with these people. I'm not in a position to attack right now. We got the HMS Smut Blaster, which I can't really fight him right now. Vista's got 42 million. I'm thinking we can probably renew with them. Not. So offer the line 29352. I'm getting a little bit tired of this. Okay, hydrogen bombs hitting Vista. Okay, who's hitting Vista? What? I'm not sure who did that, but thanks for doing that. Let's do some more of these silos down here. 5 seconds. Yeah, he just does not have a Merv on me. Jojo. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to have to simplify these alliances down south because your boy cannot handle having the 1 trillion alliance renewals like all the time. Okay, we blasted that good. Let's go ahead and just bomb. I kind of want to just hydro this position. I feel like this is easier for me. Let's go and do that. Crispy BB. I'm so sorry, Crispy. I understand you were being nice to me, but I'm actually an evil person, and I would appreciate not having emojis more than I would appreciate having you alive. So, sorry about that. Also, apparently you exist in other places, so I can't kill you that easily. Okay, never mind. You're dead. Is this Jojo down here? Okay, we gotta take out Jojo. So sorry. Oh, damn. He's got lots of external positions. Okay, never mind. Let's be friends. Let's go after a little dude. Let's go up here. Putting down a port. Let's go worship. Little train guy. I'm sorry, little one. You guys, you don't understand. Like, you have no idea how hard it is to manage these alliances. What is this out here? Okay, so let's go ahead and just let me go ahead and help him out. I'm not sure who's hitting me right now. I think he self-hydroed himself. That's pretty awkward. All right, well, this is what happens when you try and fight the little Mito man. Okay, so Vista's still got a lot of money, and we didn't actually take out their last silo. So let's be friends here. Sog, Big Kiwi. I just don't have a position in this area. Let's go renew with him. Hi is alive. Thank you for notifying me of your existence so that I can... You know what? Okay. I keep getting caught in this cycle of wanting to execute people and then just being nice to them anyways and taking alliances. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at little St. James down here. He gives prey. I think he might be embedded in someone else's land, so we're going to renew with him. The big time guy has way too much money, so this isn't even something we can consider. Mobile T. Okay, these guys. Why do these guys each have like hundreds of millions? All right, here's the thing. I do. No. Okay, let's renew with him. Okay, let's renew. Stevie King. Mervs are what? 85 million. Poor Stevie King. Poor Stevie. What's he gonna do? Got 2 silos. Just blasting his own land, essentially. I gotta take him out. It is his birthday, but winning is more important. I should have had a Merv, I suppose. Got the Mito. I'm gonna simplify the game here. I know it's kind of evil of me. Best Palestinian edits. Luckily, he's fairly weak, so I can take him out. Continue pushing. Okay, Stevie might exist. Okay. We'll keep him alive because I'm being nice. He will be the most roided out mitochondria to ever exist. And I have to make sure to keep him on house arrest by putting lots of Sams nearby. This is kind of a freaky looking mito dude thing. Oh, I didn't realize Stevie still had this position down here. Never mind. Okay. That would have been kind of nasty to deal with him. The Mito guy's got this thing down here. Let's go do this. Okay, the Hawk and Aaron player. That's the one down here. Sure, whatever. Why not? Okay. Sog GVM. Let's find him. Sog GVM. He's down here somewhere. He can't be found. Let's renew with him. Also, it looks like I didn't ever renew the alliance with Mobile ET. This could be an AFK. I can't tell. Is this the train guy? Let's execute him. Kill him now. Okay, there we go. He's gone. I took his money. I think the mobile ET guy is not playing the game. Is Ultimus Rex here? Let's find him. 138 million. It's just too much. Oh, this is also kind of scary. Let me do one of these. The HMS Smut Blaster. It's time to go, bro. It's put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, man. And on 352. We're going to take him out, too. So we're going to go... I think I'm just going to go crazy up in the north. We're going to do a little bit of cleaning up here. I just can't afford to have these people, like, up in my face like this. He gets nuclear. Okay, what do you think people have been threatening me with all game? Look at how far I've come. Let's grab position up here. He's hitting me with hydrogen bombs. That whiffs to the SAM. Embarrassing. And that also whiffs to the SAM. Double whiff. How did he manage that? Let's go an atom bomb up here. Also, this is pretty bad. Okay, I think he might have whiffed every single hydrogen bomb. He's like getting a world record for the most amount of whiffing occurring in a single game. Let's go worship. It's about up here. It's just atom bomb. You know what? I kind of just want to blast him with everything I have. Okay, let's find the islands. Let's get out here. We're gonna do a little bit of surgery on a grape. Smut Blaster's offering the alliance. I can't do it, guys. Just can't do it. I need to simplify the game here aggressively. I get too nice in my live stream games. It's what's been costing me wins, so I gotta be ruthless. Let's get out here. Nice, please. Jojo, where's Jojo at? He's down here. We can move with him. Mobile ET offers alliance. I swear this guy was AFK for like 5 minutes and then just came back. And the only reason nobody attacked him is because he had 100 million plus gold. All right, here's the deal. We have a lot of money. I got a lot of land that's not defended by SAMs. So, therefore, we will cover it in SAMs. Let's go ahead and do that. There's so much land out here. Okay, I'm spending way too much money on this. But I have more money than can be spent anyways. Vista's alive. So, we just have to get this guy out of here. This is Ultimus Rex here. Got another silo. Big Kiwi. Is Big Kiwi... Okay, let's ignore it down here. Big Kiwi. Renew. Hi. Okay, ignore. We're killing all these people. Non 520. Renew. Okay, Little St. James. Also. Okay, ignore. Alright, I have to... Okay, so someone's attacking me. Is it Vista? Let's go ahead and take him out. Let's go ahead and just go warships out here. Okay, now this is the big time player. We gotta renew with him. He's big time. Let's renew. Vista request the alliance. Absolutely not. We have to take you out. Also, this is obnoxious, and he keeps port sniping me. Let's take out Hi. Nice. More warships down here. Who's the high player? Press renew, whatever. Yeah, you're strong. Yeah, you guys see my problem here? The problem is, like, alliance renewals are one of the most, like, AIDS things to deal with ever. Let's go down here. He's got no money. Okay, so we blast this in time. I can probably get in here. Unchecked balances. We can go and accept. Nice. Okay, can I please get in? Please. More warships. He deploys more warships. Let's go ahead and just add them. Okay, so here's the deal. Boom, boom. I want to try and preserve the ports out here, but I'm not so sure I can do that. So, Stevie King. All right, we are hardcore attempting a win right now. I'm blowing up my own warships. We are trying to make this work. We're locking in to do it. Let's attack Vista. Get out here trying to build a port. Luckily, ports take 1 trillion years to build in this version of the game. Get out here. Nice. He deploys a bunch of warships. God damn him. Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. He's trying to delete his ports anyways. It's renew down here. Vista gives us clown. This is just how the game is, my friend. And in the end, we're going to have to buy a bunch of warships anyways. Okay, I'm going to build a silo in this area. Okay, let's renew with him. Okay, we have to find where these people are at. The Epstein Island guy, I think, is gone. Unless he's not. Ah, I see. Little St. James gone. See you later. Sorry about that. I just cannot be, like, you cannot force me to renew this alliance. Okay, I believe this is the last of Vista. It's honestly worth just... I'm just going to blast this once more. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the warships. His Ultimus Rex here. He's down here, 160 million. How brave am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty brave, pretty lucky. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to push him, and we're going to say, where your Merv at? And his Merv's going to do nothing. So I'm the GOAT. Okay, I purchased the Impervious to Mervs pass. Alright, so SOG GVM betrays. I'm not sure who that is. The big time player, luckily, is not doing much to me. Okay, well, let's go ahead and hit him with all my Mervs. That's a double Merv. So we're going to essentially just lose the game here. My hope is that someone in the south does something. Okay, so we're still just dead. Alright, thank you, everyone that did nothing here. They're all surging through, so this is a major mistake for him. I mean, it is stopping me from winning the game, but that's about it. Like, you basically just threw my game for me right there. Okay. Well, we're just going to watch as every other player zooms through his land while I have nothing, and he's continuing to attack me. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, well, this is one of the few FFA games on our stream that I was doing well on. And Big Time just freaks out at me. It made absolutely no sense, I think, for him to move there. It's very obvious he was going to get merved and then lose everything to a southern player. Stream with Mobile T. Still have this position. Can I get up here? Crispy BB requests the alliance. Yes, somehow he survived. He gives Skull. Yeah, he's totally dead. Like I only have 66 cities right now, by the way. Luckily, he's hitting the Hawk of Aaron guy. Okay, so we are actually going to recover quite a bit here because he decided to lash out like that. Very good. All right, we're recovering. Could have been worse. Continue. Okay, so I'm getting the Hawk and Aaron guy is now betraying me and giving. I suppose he's giving me land accidentally. All right, well, we are definitely recovering our position here. That's pretty nice. He gives surrender. Yeah, indeed, surrender. Okay, I don't know what keeps happening right now with all the betrayals. Mobile T is... I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm off for the alliance. High is freaking out on people in the south. 146 cities. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is right now. I'm going to go ahead and hit the rest of the oh yeah player. We need this. We need some positions over here. Good. He probably should be using his hydrogen bombs, but I'm sure he's very flustered. Yeah, his position totally collapsed. I would have had a very hard time turning with high. I have to do this manually. So grateful for the manual alliance renewal because that used to be a problem in previous versions of the game. In V32, their new menu that they've created, I've looked at it before. You guys might have been able to see a video that I've posted recently with V32, but they've changed the menus. All they really need to do is have a separate menu for alliance renewals, because when they just zoom to the top of the message here, the message thing here, it's pretty rough. Why, oh why am I getting hit by Jojo right now? Someone kill him. Okay, so we're just getting hardcore griefed right now. High's slaughtering him. Like, this is so stupid. I don't get this at all. Let's offer the alliance. Turn to Stevie. He takes the alliance here. So now we're going to just betray him and take back our land. So this is a pro tip. You can offer an alliance to someone while they have a betrayal debuff, and they can accept the alliance, and then you can betray them while they still have the betrayal debuff. So that's a pro tip for you right there. So that's what we're doing. So we're going to regain most of our land here. High looks like he ran out of troops. Jojo betrays again. Dude, I don't know what's up with you psycho players here on the stream. Why is there like constant betrayal going on? I don't get it at all. Let's go after the ports, or not the ports, but the silos here. Nice. Go down south. Unchecked balances. We can just clean him up there. Big Kiwi's also pretty weak. I want to be friends with the high player. He's still a little bit too strong. Okay, let's go after Big Kiwi. Okay, I accidentally boated into high. Hopefully he doesn't take it personally. Let's go ahead and take him out. And let's go and take this out. Oh, did someone try and blast this? Okay, that's terrible. Yeah, don't try and blast the 21 cities. So high is not hitting me. I have no idea why, dude. Come on. Be friends here. Handshake. CV Servo donates $5. He says, please, I don't know what that acronym is. He says, kill me. I lost Wi-Fi. Let's go ahead and take out Jojo here. Taking lines with high. Who else do we have out here? Stevie, where are you? You can reconnect, can't you? We'll wait for him to reconnect. I bet he can reconnect. I don't want to execute him just yet. Yeah, he's not like on an island, so if I click on him, he's dead. Okay, let's hunt for people. Got unchecked balances down here. Got Big Kiwi. Hunt for Big Kiwi. Problem is, in OpenFront, the more you hunt a player, the more you prevent them from killing you, but the more you also enrage them. So that could have an inverse effect where you enrage them to such a degree that they stick around in a long endgame and eventually come back to sabotage you. Gotta be careful. If you're gonna attack someone, it's best to fully eliminate them. If they can embed themselves in someone else, then you're probably cooked. Okay, now we may have a His Ultimus Rex here 2.0 situation. And in fact, I think we will. Let's go ahead and do some worships down here. And he betrays to hit me, so that's a big fat mistake. Kind of, not really. Let's go and underhand this in here. Nice, and he's not going to be able to hit me with any bombs. Perform surgery on a grape. I have literally no troops right now. On 520, yes, accept. Okay, so now we're doing this stupid thing down here where we're just freaking out. We're going crazy. High has a lot of troops still. Let's go ahead and see if we can kill him. Let's go ahead and just do some of this. Do some of this. Nice. Okay, that's not actually aiming at the right area. I think I can probably... Okay, let's just keep doing this. Big time offers you alliance accept. Okay, I can't accept anything right now. I'm going to wait for that to hit. Let's go ahead and hit him now. Let's offer the alliance. And we have to try and hit him with some more of these. Let's go and do some of that. I have to get some more silos down here, I think. Okay, let's do some of this. Offers the alliance now. Yes, actually. He has more cities than me right now. I might have a lot of hydrogen bombs, but he has more. And it's just a bad idea. So non 352 AFKs, let's take him out. Out here. Big time's up in the north. Let's go and take him out as well. Yeah, this is... I definitely offered the alliance to him, so I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Mobile T. Let's renew with him. I didn't mean to let this go. Let's go down south. Hawk and Aaron, we can take him out a little bit. We have to do a little bit of a surgery on a grape here. Who is this? Okay, nice try, big time. What's going on? Okay, I'm going to take out Stevie. I think that Stevie can't... He says don't. Are you saying don't kill you or don't not kill you? Go ahead and go after unchecked balances. Okay, unchecked balances. Let's go after the SOG GVM player. I think we just ignore these players and do a little bit of cleanup. Why does he have 420 cities, man? He stole a lot from me, especially down here. Grab more nuke land. I have to perform some... I just have to perform some surgery. Like, we cannot let these players stay alive. There's just too many of them. Let's go worship, worship, worship. Let's go down here. Stevie King. He's alive. See, he returned. Okay, that's good. He survived. We kept him alive. Let's go after the Smut Blaster. He's got an island down here. It looks like we forgot about. Okay, this is Judgment Day for all these tiny players. We're coming after them. They will not survive. I somehow still have infinite money. Go after the GVM guy. Dude, why do these players... Okay, so we have to eye with the big time guy. There's just too many warships. Got our checks and balances. Get down here. Okay. Let's go into this. Nice. Oh, it's so close. All right. So High's got 450 cities. I'm not sure how he keeps gaining more cities. His Ultimus Rex here is still alive. All right. Congratulations on being the infestation of the century. He also has way too much money. Okay, I don't know why Stevie's like meticulously deleting his cities right here. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, did he boat into me and then offer the alliance? Awkward. I fell for it, I guess. But not for long. Let's bomb that. That should hopefully get in there in time. Nice. HMS Smut Blaster's boating into me. Oh, you got a little pixel, I see. Okay, let's do some warships. And Anon 352 is alive. He recovered from the AFK long enough to survive my attack. Got Jojo in here. That's a free 11 million. Nice. No one else saw that. Let's go after GVM down here. We're just going to be evil and hunt for these players. High's got way too many troops, though I do have a nice position here still. A Merv is 160 million. That's a lot of million. Let's do one of these. Actually, I got plenty of silos up here already. It's fine. Building a lot of SAMs. No amount of SAMs could prevent you from tying to a Merv right now. Unchecked balances gives me middle finger. Okay. This needs to be handled. Let's go ahead and boat into him. Let's boat down here as well. Looks like Stevie King's doing some cleanup for us. On 352, I think it's time to end him. I would love to keep him alive. However, there are way too many people in this game still. There needs to be 3. Let's go ahead and just execute him. So the problem is like in these long FFA games, if you let these people live, they embed themselves, they spread around, they get 100 different islands, and you will never get rid of them. You'll never, ever, ever get rid of them. So the plan is to get rid of them. Let's go ahead and just... Maybe we can go after this guy as well. I don't think I can, though. We'll renew with him. Alright, stake out and on 352. Please can we get into Cyprus? Please, like sometime this year. Okay, nice. And please tell me that's his last position. It is not. This is what I'm talking about. They escape into obscure locations. We will monitor him closely. Alright, Mobile T. So here's the problem. Problem is that I think High could win the game right now. Yeah. Let's see here. No, I've got lots of hydrogen bombs, so I don't think he could actually. If he wants, dude, if he wants to go crazy, he can. He can try. He does not have, guys. He does not have enough coverage to make this work. All right, here we go. He's gonna try to make a move. Okay. Let's wait. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just belt one in right here. Okay, are you gonna hit me or what's going on? Did you realize the troop situation wasn't ideal? Okay, let's hit him now. And let's hit him with another one of these. Okay, I don't know what he's doing right now, but we just lost all of our troops and we're dead now. Okay, so Stevie King's roaching out. Let's go ahead and hit him a couple times. And we're just totally losing the game right now. All right, offering the alliance. I'm not sure what happened to my troops. I have no idea what happened to my troops right now. I have no idea. I like lost all my troops. Let's go ahead and just hydro. Hydro. High is still hitting me. You fool. Yeah, we lost everything. This is over. I don't know what happened to my troops. Okay. Let's go ahead and just self-hydro everything. I'm just going to just self-hydro. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Let's go ahead and take the alliance down here. High, now you guys have let him get way too strong. You let him get way too strong here. I think ET should have held out a little bit longer. TV King is still roaching. Go ahead and just blast some of this. Blast some of this. All right, well, that's it. It's over. Take the alliance with Mobile T. Take alliances with everyone. We got pretty close, but now the win is so far out of our reach that we might as well just give up because it is definitely over. High has 600 cities now. He's just going to win the game. So ET, I think, everyone, I think, went in on the wrong side here. I probably should have taken High's alliance offer when he did, when he made it. I thought we could beat him up, though. He hit me with a 6 million troop attack, and I counterattacked it, and apparently after that I had no troops. And then Stevie King roached out, and so did ET, and then they forgot that, oh, this guy's got 600 cities. So we'll let them do their thing, but he has 52% of the board and more cities than everyone else on the board combined. So it's just totally over. I don't have any money. Stevie King doesn't have any money. His Ultimus Rex here doesn't have any money. He doesn't have any troops either. So this is one of those moments where High, if everyone attacked High right now, we could probably take him out. It's very iffy. Like I can try here. Like here, I'll assist. We'll do something like this. So Mobile T breaks the alliance, I think, to go after me, which is hilarious. I think it's just throwing hydrogen bombs. I'm going to help out here. Let's go ahead and do one of these down here. You guys have to hit him now. Like you all, Mobile T's hitting him hard. Okay. Let me grab some more cities up here. He's got 600 cities still. His troops are getting reduced. Anon 520 needs to roach out now. Everyone needs to hit him. Let's go crazy. Oh my god, bro. No one's doing anything. They're all just like hanging around. Empty alliance with Stevie. I have no more bombs. Mobile T, full sent. Offering the alliance. Big time's going crazy. Maybe we can make this work. Let's go after him again. Smut Blaster's trying to boat into me again. Can we stop him? This was the one moment that would have worked out. Okay. It's working. We're pushing him. His 1 million troops outbound, and it's going into Mobile T. But once he recovers, it's over. I think we still need to keep hitting him. Yeah, he's got a lot of troops, man. Oh, he has not been dented at all. In fact, he's got 70% of the board still. You guys need to hit him with hydrogen bombs. A non-520 took way too long, and that's it. He offers the alliance here. I will take it for the moment until the hydrogen bombs land and his troops get low. And then we'll push. Y'all gotta empty the clip on this guy, okay? I'm not sure where I can put this. Dude, we might be cooked. Yeah, I think we're just cooked, guys. Let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit him again. Let's go and do something like down here. Y'all gotta push ASAP. Just wait for this to hit. Hit him. Everything you guys have, guys. Everything. If you guys have gold, it needs to be thrown immediately. Immediately. If you have troops, they need to be pushed immediately. I'm not sure why he's not clicking on me right now. Every second he spends not clicking on me is a second that I gain more land. Okay. You guys have to just empty the clip on him. Go crazy right now. Go sicko mode. I have another hydrogen bomb, apparently. Need to toss it. Let's go ahead and just toss it out here. Nice. Is he hydrating himself? That's terrible. Oh, he's hydrating me. Okay. Those are hitting me pretty hard. Apparently, whoever owned this was not upgrading their SAMs, and then he hits me again. It's like a full SAM, but he still has 1 million troops in reserve. The rest of the board is... I cannot believe people that are allied up with him right now. And by people, I mean unchecked balances. He's the only person. Okay. We've got the, oh yeah, big time guy pulling up. Let's go ahead and help out. Keep punching him. I think we can make this work, guys. Big time's got 22% of the board. Unfortunately, High has not been able to keep his troops up to where they're supposed to be. Everyone's like roaching like crazy at the bottom. This is good. I need to get down south in some place with more structures. Where I'm currently at is quite tender. All right, I've got 30 cities, more on the way. Mostly a bunch of factories down here, which kind of sucks. Do I have anything okay, the Smut Blaster guy, I kind of want to kill him, but we'll offer the alliance. We need to all work together to fight High right now. He's backpedaling pretty hard. I think that Big Time will probably end up with a little bit too much land here. It's an on 352. So, where is his core position? His core position, I think, is it down south? Like, where else does he have all of his cities? Turn his Ultimus Rex here. He's also quite strong. Alright, well, this is definitely not ending where I thought it would end. I thought we were cooked right there. Not sure how he failed. Non-352 survived as the little rat man he is out here in the east. I'm going to boat down here. Try and get some of these morsels. Unchecked balances is also alive. Dude, I don't have any boats in this area. How does he still have 300? Oh, he's got 256 down here. So non-520, this entire time could have attacked him and taken the 256 cities and probably won the game, but I don't know why he's been waiting. So they're letting High get way too many troops. He's still getting worked on pretty hard. We can continue to commit into him. I'm going to continue to grab some... What do I even do down here? I'll grab some ports, I suppose. Some cities. Yeah, this is a very awkward position. I will go down here. Looks like our boat finally arrived. Let's jump down here. High's got 50 million. I'm surprised he's not defending at all. Let's accept the alliance. Actually, I'm going to offer the alliance to High right now because I'm getting a little bit scared right now. I'm getting a little bit terrified. We'll see if he wants to take that. I do have 20 million, so if he wants to fight me, that's going to be very unhealthy for him. Considering that nobody has upgraded. Okay, he does take the alliance. Good. Okay. Let's go into the nuke land here. Nice. Let's renew Stevie King. It's very tempting to just kill Stevie King after his previous roach moment, but we need all the help we can get when we are going after High. Yeah, I think non 520. He missed multiple opportunities to attack and get this, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and hit unchecked balances because for some reason he's got a ridiculous amount of land down here. Nothing to defend it with, so might as well get some of that. I am very concerned about the fate of this game. I think High still has a great position. If he plays it correctly, he can claw his way back up to his previous size. Just attacking the smaller players one by one. Mervs are now 160 million, so like I don't know how anyone's supposed to fight him. Mobile ET. Huh. I do wonder if it's the right move to attack him right now. I don't think so. We're going to be nice. Just continue going down south like we were doing. I now has 420 cities. He stacked even more right on his previous stack. That's psycho, dude. Yeah, let's go after unchecked balances. He cleaned up a lot of nuke land for me to grab. Appreciate it, sir. And now we've got a new rail network we can take advantage of down here. Let's build a factory down south. I will build some more SAMs down here and some more cities. Nice, very good. And I am going to do this. Go ahead and grab more nuked land. Okay, so unchecked balances is still hitting me. It looks like I forgot about this up here. And he tried to pinch me off, and he was slightly successful. Then I attacked him with more troops. All right, here we go. Yeah, if you're getting attacked like this, best thing to do is just lay low, and hopefully you have some secret positions on lots of different parts of the board, like this. But we see them. Let's go and take this out. He's getting hit by big time. Yeah, I think for like what's necessary to, I mean, you have to eliminate people to progress the game at this point. But the welcome back player, where's he at? Oh, he's a little pixel down here. We can take him out. It's 5 million right there. Nice. But I only get half of it. Okay, so let's take a look. So High is pushing Stevie King. Poor guy. Doesn't have any money to hit him with anyways. All right, let's renew with a non-520, I think. Yeah. Don't have any borders with him just yet. I'm going to drink some water. Trying to look at our own attacking prospects. Yeah, non-520 says SOS. He's going to die. High's got 10 million troops. I think we will have a very difficult time fighting High this next time around. Because there's so many of us. Sometimes works against our advantage, or works against us, because everyone's more opportunistic and thieving, and they'll backstab you. Let's actually, we can kill a Smut Blaster down here. Let's renew with Ultimus Rex here. And High just killed a non-520. So this is one of those moments where I'm pretty sure we have to... band together right now. Let's go after Smut Blaster. They are somehow defying death. This should be their final position unless they've got a pixel up here somewhere still. Good. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like he's betraying to go after him. No, he's not betraying, but he's still going after him. All right, it's time to go after High. We're hitting him hard. I don't have enough troops. Let's go ahead and hit him down here. Can someone explain why this guy never has SAMs down here, and also why there's never any silos? So I'm going to try and get some hydrogen bombs. Looks like we're all roaching out. Bro, okay. Okay, here's the plan. Let's do some of this. Still got a bunch of troops down here. Let's go ahead and hit him with hydrogen bombs. Let's go ahead and just snake one in there. We can go snake one down here. Just blast him a little bit. We just need to reduce his troops so he doesn't attack me. Let's get out here. Nice. And an on 352 requesting alliance. Who's that? Except, yeah, it's the dude out in the corner. Try to keep him alive. Let's go ahead and tap him down here. Nice. This is an on 520. This is another hydrogen bomb getting down here. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop hitting me. Let's continue pushing him. And yeah, so High just completely got slaughtered right there. Everyone worked together to take him out. And now I have an absurdly powerful position. So priority number 1 right now is to just save the troops. Let's go and renew Stevie King. Okay. Let's just renew down here. Let's go down here. Okay, good. Getting the 364 cities is going to happen. And who's building that port right there? It's definitely not me. Okay, yeah, that's our neighbor. All right, we just got all the cities, bro. This is insane. What the hell? Okay, so what happened was okay. You guys are going to love this. So what happened was they threw the bombs at him. Okay, never mind. They're throwing a bazillion atom bombs anyways. They threw the bombs at him. I took it because I was allied. the bombs were not intercepted, and boom, gone. Anyways, it was only defended, I think, by 9 SAMs anyways, so look at High. 1 city left. He has been reduced to atoms. This is his final string of trade ships going up north. Mobile ET, where is he? He's a little dude down here. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Poor High. He flew too close to the sun. He had a great time, but his time is up. Let's go ahead and just work on him. I've got a lot of cities, man. 5 seconds before ET dies. Doesn't have enough structures to stop me. Silos or anything, really. And here we go. Be out here. Okay, cool. I think we just let the troops build and then we win the game. In fact, I think that time is now. Okay, let's hit him now. They're all freaking out at me. I think we win the game here pretty easily. And I win the game! One of the only times I ever win FFA games on the live stream. That's insane. We had some great comebacks right there. I was not expecting that. There were multiple moments in this game where I thought the strongest player was certainly going to slam dunk. But we were able to all like band together to crush them just in the nick of time before the troops got up too high. So that was pretty nice. He's trying to build a silo down here. Let's go and stop him. Try to stack it as well. All right. Well, let me know in the comments what you think. I will see you all in the next video. Thank you. Okay. See what I'm talking about? Like, this was like an hour-long FFA game. But it was worth it. So, thank you, Stevie, for sponsoring the game. You did very well at the start of the match, and I kind of pummeled you pretty good. And then you went AFK for like 20 minutes, and somehow I managed to suppress the urge to eliminate you. How much money for another, man? Oh, we're like 7 hours deep. I don't know, man. I gotta text my girlfriend. I think I've texted her all day. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll sit around and talk for a few minutes. Man, I don't know if I can put a price on the next game. I really gotta probably take off now. Yeah, let's read some stuff. Fujiko says, I was big time. You were snowballing too fast. I got scared if I didn't move and shake things up or you'd steamroll. Yeah, there were so many people at the start of the match just betraying and slamming me because I was getting pretty big. Oh my god. Legend 27. He donates $50. Thank you so much, bro. He says text me instead. You know what? We can do another one. We can do another one. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. We'll do another one. I will say this. I have to get water and I have to text my girlfriend real quick because I have not talked to her all day. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah. So I'll create the lobby. Yeah, Stevie is the GOAT, man. It's his birthday and he gives so much. He is so good to all of us. The page is unresponsive. Let's wait. Okay. Yes, but it must be an FFA. Good God, bro. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do an FFA. Oh my God, dude. It's like a guaranteed hour. Okay. So let me go ahead and pin that. You guys just hold tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yes. Happy birthday. Where is my skin strength? Okay. I legitimately this week I will get the skins going. Okay. He says, Meanie, yes. As your birthday gift, I will do it. In fact, I'm going to create a notepad that says, make Stevie skins. And we're going to put that down here, and I'm going to do that later. Okay. You guys join up on the lobby. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I need to just do a couple things.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Apologies for the delay. All right. Let's read this. So Stevie says if anyone wants to play another war game, play Whiteout Survival with me. Whiteout Survival. What is Whiteout Survival? Let's go ahead and I have no idea what he's talking about. You can erase the comment. What are we talking about? Click the link, I realized. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Didn't he say it was going to be like 2 minutes? Wasn't that 2 minutes? I don't remember. Okay. I am going to... You guys are saying, are you coming back? My mic is definitely not muted, so y'all are pranking me here. Okay. We'll do an FFA. We will do it on... Oh my god, let's choose a map that isn't total AIDS, bro. Okay. We can do... Oh, bro, these maps suck. Let's do Europe. I like Europe. Alright, y'all are lying. Let's prepare. Let's prepare here. World water nukes. Jesus, dude. Water nukes, man. Oh my god. Okay, you got it, bro. But like, man, I'm gonna regret doing this. I have to play try hard mode. I gotta try and win the game. Okay, here we go. 48 players. Let's do it. You say JK right as I start the game. Screw you. I hate you. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. It is what it is. The die has been gassed. Let's do it. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here on a 48-player free-for-all with water nukes on the world map. I'm here in Asia. Kind of want to bounce somewhere else. It's a bit crowded. I'm going to go down here to India. So we're still in Asia, obviously, but in a little bit of a more comfortable area. And I spent too many troops during my first initial push. So I'm going to have to wait a little bit to let my troops build up here. Definitely a fumbled start. Many NPCs nearby. Bhutan, India, China, Thailand, etc. So we got Best Palestinian Edits Offering Alliance. I'm going to try and try hard this game here. I want to play accurately. I don't want to take too many alliances. Let's go ahead and go down here. We got an imposter, Ultimus Rex's girlfriend. I don't think my girlfriend has ever played OpenFront, despite introducing me to the game. So, after Afghan Tribunal. And I'm not sure we're going to get any annexations. We can go north. Watch for bombs, huh? Maybe I will. Big time. He did very well in our last game on Africa, so we have to be careful. So I play Tristar as well. He's a decent player. I am in 36th place, which, considering there's only 42 people in this lobby, that's pretty freaking bad. So I with Wait for Bombs, build ourselves a city. After Tang Host. He's not eyed up with Bhutan. I think I might want to slam Bhutan right now. In fact, let's go now. Okay, hopefully I get the pinch off on the city. Never mind, I get the city anyways. Good for me. Let's type with the Palestinian edits. Let's go north. Let's go northeast.
We've got NPCs left, like Sri Lanka. Let's actually... Okay, so I'm going to boat down southwest and south. We have to weasel our way out of here. So if we want this game to end in under an hour, I have to do crazy, ridiculous BS to ensure that. Tristar gets the crown. I'm doing very well right now. I'm actually very proud of myself. We're going to go Mongolia right now, get the city. It's up with the Vista. It's up with the MSC guy. My attacks are going in the precise opposite direction of the city. Let's go after Indonesia. I'm going to hit Sri Lanka right now. Yes. This is also the Philippines out here. So if I could get that city, please, that would be much appreciated. Grab ourselves a city out here. Let's do a factory up here. He says to go north. I kind of want to go north, but also I don't have time for that right now. Okay, let's tie up with no username. He's got the John Onion skin. Check it out. Link below. And Philippines is hitting me, but I cannot let them get my city. Let's go ahead and take the Sri Lanka position. Very nice. And my boat arrives after Tristar. So he's going to get that city. Okay, let's lock in. Let's find something. Is Ultimus Rex AKA stuff? What's he talking about? Let's offer the alliance. I'm going to... Where do I go next? Let's tie up with column TO. I think I push north right now. Let's grab ourselves a factory down here. Anon 698, random guy. Sure, let's do that. Okay, we got to lock in. Let's go ahead and push north. I'm going to hit him really hard before he gets his next city. He's trying to blunt the attack. He's failing. Mini SB is attacking MSEY. We should be able to pull up and do something about that pretty soon here. I can build myself another factory, but I think we'll save for the second city. We've got some rail networks out here that really need to be cultivated. DeAnt is offering an alliance from all the way up over in the Americas. I'm going to immediately ignore. Okay, Mini SB. Did he settle the beef? What's happening? He's still attacking the guy down here and has not defended. Non-265 is spamming defense posts, being obnoxious. I'm going to deploy a factory down here in the south, connect up all that. Mini SB deploys a defense post as we speak. Let's grab the island. Unhugged today requests the alliance. Ultimus Rex's girlfriend gives heart. From the middle of the board. They're lying. They're an imposter. Okay, it looks like Big Time got punched by Tristar, and I got actually no land there, except that I get the land out here. Interesting. I'm going to... Mini SB is hitting me, and he thinks he can bully me, but he doesn't know that I am Ultimus Rex, and I don't stand for such bullying. I've got a plan. Or do I? I'll take it with Shucky. Tristar gives sad. Is he just dying out here? What's happening? He deploys a warship. Wow, Tristar just loses everything. That's crazy. I'm going to do a factory. Let's do another factory out here or something. Let's continue pushing Mini SB. Should be able to get past the defense post and steal all the structures before our neighbor gets in. Unless... Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Tristar somehow recovers the position, goes out after watch for bombs. Mini SB will be falling shortly. I will deploy a warship now that his warship has died to our neighbors. Vista expires in 2 minutes. We're doing a good job here. Now that Spaceship is no longer on the live stream. The sweaty players gave up on the live stream a couple hours ago. We're like 7.5 hours deep. So, it's good news for me. It means I can win a few games. I think we go after the Nog guy. This is also pretty wild. Okay. Yeah, let's go after the Nog Neg guy. I'm going to grab another city down here. The girlfriend, the imposter false girlfriend is requesting an alliance. Watch for bombs is going to get killed by Tristar. He's got 12 cities. I've got 10. How am I like being outperformed here? That actually bothers me greatly. 46 seconds as well. Hi gives us middle fingers. Is he alive? I'm not sure where he's at. Let's tie up with the Chef's Foundation. Okay, he's getting punched by a lot of different people. Crispy BB requests the alliance. So far away. Get out of here. Let's go grab myself. I'm going to get myself a silo. And I'm going to build some defense posts because I really don't trust Tristar at all. Okay, renews, good. We're neck and neck on structures. We got Pyrrha out here, nice. Pyrrha, unfortunately, has a very poor position. Let's go ahead and grab Warship. Warship down here, request the alliance. I need the alliance with other... Okay, you know what? Yes, I'm going to take it. Pyrrha's got 14 cities. I need to attack other people. Let's do this. Best Palestinian edits is going to... I guess he's out here. He's actually AFK. Wow, it's crazy. T request the alliance. Yeah, you know what? Okay, where's SOG GVM? He's like boating into me. Lovely. Let's go to port down here. That's not my land. What am I doing? Here we go. They got shot down anyways. Watch for bombs. We will take him out. I have to just execute my neighbors. Why does Vista have a hydrogen bomb? Wow, that's insane. MSUY. So let's ignore both of these players. Should be able to get them pretty easily. I'm going to grab some more cities. It's outrageous that he has a hydrogen bomb, dude. Why would you be... He apparently watches my videos because that is the one thing that would have been stopping me from getting in here. Okay, no username is... Let's renew with him. Let's go after the Watch for Bombs player. Request the alliance, but I have to execute him. Yep, see you later. We're trying to try hard this game and end it in a timely manner, which requires that we not keep small players alive forever. All right, Stevie King out here doing very well. 17 cities. It's about as much as I have right now. He's Ultimus Rex, aka whatever. I don't even know what he's trying to say here. I got a plan. That plan involves slaughter. Let's renew here. I don't have borders. Go watch out for Tristar and his hydrogen bomb. Okay, you sir need to handshake me. Do this, more of these. Okay, and here is the plan. The plan is we beat him up. Okay, let's do some of this. He hits me with an atom bomb to the face. Oh, I forgot the water nukes exist. Bit of awkward. Calmatil offers the alliance. Okay, let's tell you about Crispy. I don't really like his existence down here. It's kind of awkward. That's really new. The kids get the alliance of T. Xenon requesting the alliance. Yeah, I think I'll probably get that alliance with Xenon. He's throwing some more bombs at me. Terrible. Ah, dude, I forget. Dude, the water nukes are so terrible, bro. It's just terrible, man. We're getting griefed so badly. I probably should have just atom bombed this. I don't know what I'm doing. He's out of bombs anyways. Okay. That's painful. Still have 26 cities, so not that bad. Suppressing the alliance, can't do it. Alright, those are some of the first atom bombs thrown in this game. I think he bombs himself again, I think. Blows up all that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Xenon right now. And I'm gonna try... Let's just get this done. He's probably gonna bomb me anyways. There we go. Shooky. He's got a little bit of stuff, but not really. I gotta save my money hard. Okay, I already have a lot of money. What am I doing? Let's go ahead and buy some more cities. More cities out here. Nice. I have enough for 2 silos. Is it worth going after Madagascar right now? Where are my troops, bro? Little St. James, sure. Okay. We need to lock in. Let's go. Boom, boom. I just gotta, like, prevent him from insane griefing. Let's also atom bomb this in a moment. Okay, he's gonna be able to get in here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, let's get down here. He griefs me with an atom bomb to the face. That blows everything up. Okay, do I not have a silo out here? Good lord. Someone else luckily bombed that. We got very lucky there. Let's go ahead and go after the remnant of Madagascar. This could be a great area to survive in. I'm hoping this transport ship gets blown up. I'm going to need to get a SAM down here. So we've spent a shocking number of troops down here. Alright, let's just chill. They get shot down. Nice. And we get Madagascar without any problems. Crispy BB is pushing the Shucky player. I didn't realize he had a position out here in the east. Let's go after Xenon. He's now betraying. TV King requests the alliance. He's strong enough that I think we need this. Unless he boated into me. Is he like trying to sneak in here? I don't really like this. Taking this little pixel down here. I think we're going to deploy some warships down here as soon as we're done with this. Let's renew with Tristar. Tristar's crushing a non-698 and we're unable to get any of that. Let's go ahead and do a warship down here. I'll take the line to them now. Alright, let's be friends with everyone. Tristar, I think that we cannot push him right now. Let's renew. Piro's also got 9 million. It's not something we can push at the moment. If we want to continue to make progress in this position, we're going to have to... okay, I guess he's going to get in here. It's probably not the greatest thing in the world. We got shot down. Nice. Oh, this is Xenon still. You know what? No, I'm going to take you out. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Apparently it still exists somewhere else. Who is the Cephs Foundation guy? Ah, this guy. With no silos? What am I even thinking here? Okay, yeah, let's go and renew with Vista. Yeah, let's renew with Vista. Okay, let's get out here. Cephs Foundation. Don't ask me how the hell he just deflected that. It was because of this rogue... Bro, it's like this rogue warship out here. Oh my god, man. Okay, he spent all of his money. Let's renew down here. I don't know why this guy's wielding like 17 million. Okay, let's get out here. Looks like Pyrrha's throwing hydrogen bombs at someone. Let's see if we can get in. More warships, more warships, more warships. Alright, we can get up here soon. Nice, please. Please, please. Let's get up here. And we're in. We're off to the races. And I was having a sneaky boat coming from the north anyway. So something you can do whenever you're attacking someone, this is a pro tip, by the way. If they're expecting your attacks to come in one area and they're focusing intently on that position, they often won't be looking for boats from other areas. So like I was boating into the north here. I would have definitely got in if my southern boat did not. Let's go ahead and deploy. Is it worth getting the kill on him? Kind of not really. Anon. Who's the Anon player? This little dude up north? Yeah, so you just simply don't want these players to live. This is a... Okay, the Bunkum player, why is he so freaking strong? I thought he was the same person as Stevie. Crispy's also a little bit too out of the way, I suppose. T needs to be slain. Needs to be slain. Got a hydrogen bomb, and that's going to, like, really hurt me, but... frankly, just needs to go. 9698, requesting the alliance. Okay, so T betrays to throw the hydrogen bomb. Which, congrats, you just took a lot of my structures, but, yeah, I don't know if there really is an upside. I don't know if that was totally worth it. Vista's getting blasted. Let's put down a Sam. We got a little dude down here. Okay, we're getting boated into by the dude. Let's take him out. Oh, I forgot that he's got this pixel down here. Damn. Offering the alliance. Let's go up into the north. 1698. We'll go... Honestly, let's just get it out of here. How many silos do I have? Let's go 1, 2. Let's take him out of here. Just gotta get him out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and do some more SAMs. Let's go ahead and just go warship. Little St. James. All the way out here on the west. We can renew. One of these. Yeah, real estate is very limited right now. Okay, grabbing more water. I think he atom bombed himself. He'd become an island. He could not be killed. Alright, let's grab more cities. Let's grab some factories out here. Let's give him factory. Nice try. Okay, let me go ahead and take that out. I probably shouldn't have even voted. Okay, why did I bomb that? He didn't have anything to launch it. He did not have enough money to launch it, so he basically just wasted an island. Vista gives terrified. Pyrrha breaks the alliance to throw hydrogen bombs at himself. God damn, why would you do that? And he waves goodbye. So the good news is I think I only lost like 2 cities. I think maybe he had to go to bed or something. Leave a comment in the chat, sir. I don't know what that's all about. At least it didn't hurt me that much. Okay. The girlfriend says whimpering eyes, except that I don't think that... yeah, it's not the authentic girlfriend, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and... She's employed and asleep right now, unlike all of you. And myself. Okay, where is Raider right now? Is this it? I'm gonna take him out. Stevie King is still too strong. Little dude. Tristar has 38 million. Now, it is very tempting to push him, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Let's see. He's got silos. Oh, where are his silos? Ah. Let's see. See where his silos are at. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Not for any reason. I'm not planning anything. Don't worry about it. I'm doing another SAM elsewhere. Yeah, we'll do some cities up here. So I worry that Tristar will roach out on me. I think Crispy BB, though, is the balancing factor out here. If he tries anything crazy on me, Crispy should pull up and really do some crazy stuff. Vista is letting the alliance go suspiciously low here. Okay, so I need some more silos because these guys are clearly getting a little bit too brave. He's renewing, good. Let's renew with no username. No mervs have been thrown yet. Okay. Yeah, let's renew with him. Let's make sure to renew with him. Tristar is actually bombing. Is he bombing Crispy? No, he's bombing himself, kind of. Go ahead and we're definitely gonna renew with no username. Yeah, we're definitely gonna renew there. Well, let me just give me a second here. Let me just renew. Okay, so I know what he's doing. We can explain it in a moment. He throws a Merv at me, which is going to do almost nothing, and by almost nothing I mean a lot of something. Let's go out here. Nice. I forgot that this guy existed. Okay, the Ultimus Rex is AFK person. He's gone now. Let's go ahead and get up here. Please. Any day now, any day now, any day now, any day now. It's going to Cyprus. He's now betraying. All right, so there's a lot of things to commentate on right now. First of all, Tristar is bombing Malaysia so that Crispy doesn't have a position on him. So that if he betrays me, he doesn't have to worry about that. I got the kill there. Bunkum, let's renew. Crispy, let's renew. Peel, who's that? Random guy out here? Sure. Alright, worship. No username. Is he alive? Where is he? Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, but we cannot keep you alive. I would love to keep you alive, but I just can't. We have to simplify the game. We started with 42 players, now at 12. Something around there. Maybe it was 45. Gallimore says, I thought y'all ended for the night. Lol, what happened? That tends to happen. I say I'm about to end the stream, and then we get some donations from the lovely people. Stevie Servo in this case. Stevie King. I'm so tempted to just dump an atom bomb into this guy. I mean, okay, he's lucky that he offered the alliance to me. We'll take it. Okay. More atom bombs being thrown down here. I've got a good position. Of course, there's pretty much no way I can get to the west. Okay. Let's go ahead and renew with Little St. James. I think it's very important for me to get some 5 stacks out here at some point. I need more cities as well. Do some of this. I need to build a base that cannot be penetrated. I'm going to do a city down here. I think I will build a bunch of cities down there. I think that's a good idea. Yes. Well, this is a great idea. I'm going to do some more cities down here. Build some stuff near. Okay, so Bunkum does have a position in this area. That is a bit awkward. I've got 81 cities. Let's continue building them in the area. I wish my SAM coverage was a little bit better. It really leaves much to be desired. Do this. Nice. The Ultimus Rex girlfriend says this game is fun. Let's go ahead and grab more cities. Let's do more of these cities down here. Nice. And okay, we got a lot of silos in here. That's good. All right. I've got a sneaky plan. It's not that sneaky, but I'm not going to verbalize it so that you freaky evil people don't foil my plan. No Stevie King. Tristar says you can trust me, promise. Unchecked balances says launch a Merv at Crispy BB. Why would I do that? Little dude was about to expire. That's fine. Let's get to renew. And now what's going to happen is we're going to go absolutely sicko mode here in a moment. Let's just chill. Let's grab some cities. Okay, let's just prepare to roach out on our neighbors if we have to. Okay, so if you guys haven't checked it yet, we are going to be killing Tristar right now. He can Merv me, but the Merv isn't going to do enough. So he dumps a Merv on me. The Merv reduces my troops slightly, but not enough. And Crispy betrays and goes after me. So Crispy is a dude that wants to lose the game. And that's what's going to happen right now. And let's go ahead and take out Tristar. That whiffs to a Sam. God damn it. Let's renew the Vista. Vista betrays. Vista yearns for death. Let's go ahead and hydrogen bomb up here into my own face. And congratulations. Look at what you've done. Let's go ahead and take the alliance. So the entire map is... Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to... I'll take the alliance with Crispy right now. We have to atom bomb this. Because Tristar is going to try and do something crazy. Okay, I offered the alliance to you. Handshake me. Okay, am I just dying now? Is that what's happening? Okay, I'm going to get you back for that. You've got 11 silos. I've got 10 silos out here. Tristar requests the alliance. I can't keep you alive. Okay, I forgot about this. Yeah, no, we're not getting alliance. Let me go take some of these first. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm so killing you, Vista. He's throwing another hydrogen bomb in. Never mind. Okay, he's just gonna erode this. What am I doing here, bro? That's so painful every single time. Okay, let's take out Tristar. I'm killing him, dude. I didn't expect half the board. At least the Western players didn't freak out at me. Like, what have we done out here, man? This is terrible. Does it even matter if you have these structures? Okay, so Crispy needs to be slain. Let's go do this. Tristar gives clap. I'm going to just atom bomb this out of the game. At this point, I don't think I can really make the atom. I have to just I can't really get down here with warships. Go ahead and just blast this. Nice. Hopefully that takes up the last of the pixels. Please be his last position, please. Okay, not quite. Let's go ahead and go down here. That should be it. Okay, he survived somehow. Forget about it. Okay. We got a little dude appearing out here. My warship should be able to blast him. Raider, let's renew. Yeah, our position is not that well defended. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go and grab some ports. We got some more SAMs. I'm going to spam my money on ports right now. We're not in any position to attack anyone. We have to just get our money up. Yeah, the more this game... I love how the West is just... Okay, I was going to say completely untouched, but there's clearly large hydrogen bomb chunks that have been taken out of, like, Canada and Greenland. All right. And let's see what we can do here. Let's see. I'm so going to kill him. 12 SAMs. Oh boy, buddy. In the meantime, though, we're going to upgrade our SAMs a little bit more. Do I have... in 3 minutes, I think I should have enough resources. Let's renew with GVM. This is Tristar. God damn him. Okay, so he was gifted lands by Crispy. Crispy gifted him lands. And because of that, I am going to... Good, he takes the lance. Good. Awkward. Very awkward. I'm going to grab more ports right now. Okay. Let's just hang out. This game, potentially... This game could go for an hour, I think. Tristar gives Demon. I just don't have the resources to lash out against the people I want to hit right now. Interesting that Crispy does not have any upgraded SAMs. TV King will renew. The Western players are hanging out. They really need to centralize their positions. He gives Crown. All right. Let's proceed. Alliance with the little dude's about to expire. Let's renew. I've got a couple people on my mind that I want to kill. And I love how he's embargoing me right now. Vista is so dead, bro. He has no idea. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Get ourselves a little bit of battery out here. I kind of don't like how spread out my silos are. You just go to the left. It'd be awesome to take this. Of course, you just, like, with the water nukes, you just can't take positions like this. You have to blow them to pieces. Okay, are we arms racing on this particular SAM right here? Okay, I'm gonna do some of this. How does that sound? 1.5 minutes while I have the money. I think he's just planning to breach this. And he probably will. Okay, let's get to these silos right now. Turn with Crispy. I'll come for Crispy later. Crispy isn't quite ripe yet. He gives me nuclear. Yeah, the issue with the water nukes is that unless you boat it around to the other side of the board at the start of the game, you can't do anything. Like if I had a border on Stevie King or Bunkum, they would be dead. But I don't. You got a 10 stack down here. He gives Handshake. It's almost worth losing the 7 stack. It really is. Yeah. It almost is worth it. It's not quite worth it though. Okay, how about you start trading with me? How does that sound? How about you start trading with me? So that's what's going to determine whether or not we decide to crush you. So unembargo me and we renew the alliance. Okay, there we go. We're good now. And if you embargo me again, you're dead. We're gonna kill you. Got some bombs landing out here. I think Vista's like intentionally pruning my land. So that's what I hate about. So the water nukes game mode is tough because like there's a certain radius outside of the atom bomb that doesn't register a betrayal, and so you can just literally chip people and erode them if they don't have structures built in the area. It's with bunkum. Do some of this. Also, this is a stack of cities that's pretty much totally undefended. All right. Launch a Merv ultimate duck, huh? I'm not gonna do that. So it looks like Stevie died. Stevie got pushed by Epstein Island and then freaking died. Truth Raider. And Epstein Island is now so freaking strong, I think he can roll all of his neighbors without any problems. Mervs are 55 million. He should probably just kill Bunkum first, because Bunkum can't do anything. He's trade maxing. Tristar embargoed me. Okay, it's renew with Epstein Island. Yeah, he's got more cities than me. He's got more ports. Got more SAMs. Got more everything. Okay. This is a problem. Yeah, it's not too big of a problem. Bunkum gives thumbs down. I'm not saying he should kill you. I'm saying that you deserve to be killed, but he should kill you. Just for the sake of game progression. Alright, I am a piece of Swiss cheese, bro. I wish I'd maintained more of my land, but Crispy BB, those hydrogen bombs are pretty lethal. Let's renew with the SOG player. Can't do anything to him. And Stevie donates another $10. He says, F the internet! F you, Lil and Bunkum! He's crashing out right now. Yes, he was killed by Epstein Island and Bunkum. It looks like, did they both attack him? Kind of looks like Bunkum did nothing, and then Little St. James took most of it. Maybe he was AFK, I can't tell. Based on the lack of bomb explosions, I would expect that to have been like some kind of disconnection or AFK, so let us know, Stevie, though. I appreciate the donation once again. Getting lots of rat emojis from the fake GF. Oh, my land to Tristar expired. That's my bad. However, I'm also going to be deploying a bunch of warships because I probably should have just tried to execute him right there. Yeah, it's with the little dude. Is Stevie King still alive? Let's find him. Okay, he's alive. It's renew. He looks like he betrayed. Interesting. Eric says, lol, my bad, Stevie. You didn't accept my request and I took your land. He's now trying to spitefully regain his land. Grabbing some little ports down here, so doing some kind of negotiation behind the scenes, I suppose. Unchecked balances says stop trading with Crispy BB. Yeah, I would do that if I thought I was going to kill him soon, but he has 55 million. Also, the guy that's sending me that message is dead. So no. Yeah. Stevie doesn't have any money. He's being allowed to get some positions down here. Epstein Island, totally let him do it. Let's just... So, someone in the chat says, guys, should I breach Ultimus' Sam? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about, do it and you will die. You will die. I will kill you. His name is It's Lil Sham on YouTube. And, I don't think the name correlates to any person in game, so... We'll see here. Alright. Do it at your own peril. A 17 stack with Vista right now. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh yeah, this stack. Yeah, it's slightly undefended. It's not that undefended. Okay. I really wish I wouldn't have stacked here and I would have just deleted all my silos and then stacked here in the middle. It's much easier to preserve one stack than it is to preserve two or several or whatever. Yeah, that is the problem we're dealing with. Oh, also, this is actually undefended. That's what we're talking about. And Vista, dude, I so badly want to just get him out of the game here, but I think that we would pay a hefty price. I think we would pay a hefty price. And I think it's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay. Let's go into the Comatio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. He's throwing in hydrogen bombs. It's over for him, bro. I actually ran out of money. I might not have enough money for this. That'd be pretty tragic. Get down here. All right. Well, he got me. But guess what? I got him. Suck on that, boy. Check that out. You're dead. You're gone. That feels so satisfying. Lost a lot of land right there, but... Am I getting hit right now? What's going on? 6 times with Bunkum. Smith Raider. Might be. Looks like Tristar expired. You can go after Tristar as well. This is a great time. We're like pruning all the people that have grievously been mean to me the whole game. Let's go ahead and just go down here. Go down here. Nice. Let's do the little St. James. Okay, I'm feeling really good right now. I'm feeling like we accomplished something. All right, take out Tristar. Let's find him. Okay, the guy is still alive somehow. We gotta find the guy up in the northeast. Okay, he dies for some reason. Tristar is desperately he's a traitor right now, and he's crawling to survive in Crispy's land down here. So we have to perform some insane maneuvers. Is he bombing his own shit? Like, what's happening? Let's build a factory down here. Factories build pretty quickly. Get down here. Let's do some of this. Let's go warship. We'll do a port. Skadoosh, nice. And he keeps bombing their own stuff. By the way, you can bomb structures if they're not already done being built. But if you build a factory, factories build very quickly, so you can get in here. He's trying to make an exodus, but I'm faster, and I'm stronger, and I'm better. Do some of this. Okay, cool. And I think we got him. He's got 1 island. Awesome, dude. Okay, we're cleaning up the island, people. That's it for Tristar, I think. Let's find him. Oh, no, he exists still. That's tragic. Oh, I see. Not for long. And please tell me that's his last position. Nope, he's got some of this. And still. Up here. That might be it. Where is he? Let's find him. He's got lots of little small pixels for No Stevie. Okay, we're good. We got him. Tristar's gone. Oh, okay. That's awesome. We are 33 minutes into the game. It looks like Little St. James killed Little Dude. Little Dude's AFK. Crispy doesn't see it. Crispy was paying too much attention to what was going on with me. This is 82 million, by the way. Crispy, you gotta... Come on. Did we just let him get this entire position? The good news is a lot of his external positions are not defended that well with SAMs. This needs to be taken care of. My only concern is that he has a lot of money and a silo up here. Alright, Crispy is throwing atom bombs in. For who knows, I don't really know why. He's trying to delete the islands up here, I suppose. Okay. Now, how all of these water nuke games go is you just bomb the opponent out of the game. And I don't really understand how we're supposed to make progress in this position. I'll grab some more ports. Crispy wants me to go to the left. So here's the deal. Because I want this game to end in a timely manner, I'm going to save my cash here, and then we're going to do something crazy. Okay, you're just going to... I love how Crispy didn't even hold on to the kill on this island. He just let it go. Okay, the little dude returned from being AFK. This happens occasionally. There's like false AFK cancellations. He accepted the alliance. Never mind, so he's not actually AFK. Alright, I need him to get revenge. I need him to chuck all of his hydrogen bombs at Epstein Island. That's insane. Redev says, Rex, why? Were you one of the people that I was hunting? I'm hunting people because the game needs to be simplified. It needs to be simplified. CV King says, don't do that. He doesn't want me to attack. Interesting. Yes, Vita says, well played. No hard feelings, I hope. Yeah, no hard feelings. He's the guy up here. Yeah. I just wanted to get you out of the game after that first roach when I was hitting Tristar. Plus, also, you were just only going to faster in the corner and get stronger and stronger and stronger. It's always best, especially in games that you know are going to be long, to take the players out before that happens. Otherwise, you will be In for a lot of trouble. CV King gives cash. Sure. I don't know what he's talking about. With Bunkum. Mervs are 55 million. With Raider. Reed says, I was Tristar. It was really funny trying to run away from you. Yeah. Crispy was helping you out. There's a lot of bombing going on. Okay, how old is this hydrogen bomb? Was this here before? I don't remember. I don't feel like this was here. Okay. Crispy has a lot of SAMs on his 14 stack. Got a 14. Okay, so I don't really like this 14 stack he's constructing down here. I don't really like that at all. Little St. James has got 7 silos. That's pretty interesting. Let's go do a silo down here. I'm going to save my cash a little bit more. It's not quite time to make a move yet. Okay, we got another $10 from Stevie. He says, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Building the silos. Okay, so Little St. James is attacking me. So here's the deal. Unfortunately, we've got some... Okay, let's go and do this. Let's go and just blast him. Go do some chipping. All right, we're declaring war on Epstein Island. Here we go. He's upgrading his SAMs just a little bit. Let's go down here. Chipping away. And this thing needs to get in here. Nice. That's good. We're running out of money, folks. Okay, I'm going to get a betrayal here on whoever this is. I have to launch it down here because y'all are in the freaking way. That was Bunkum, apparently. Take the alliance with Bunkum. And y'all are really not hitting Epstein Island like you should. He's hitting me with bombs. Okay, Bunkum takes the alliance. I don't know why no one's going after Epstein Island right now. It makes no sense. Go ahead and chuck one of these in here. Whoopsies. Chuck one of these down here. Do some damage. Crispy BBB actually breaks the alliance with me, which doesn't make any sense. He offers the alliance right here. Okay, the bombs are landing. My position is far more vulnerable than his is. Crispy's throwing bombs in. Yes, let's just kill this guy. I think we just need to kill him. We're just gonna kill him. He's got a lot of upgraded SAMs now. The vulnerability of his position is much reduced. This needs to be taken. I'm gonna just send I'm gonna sneak a little boat in there. Okay, he's getting murdered right now by Bunkum. Oh, brave decision. Unfortunately, you're going to die now. You definitely don't have the troops to back that up. That's terrible. Unless he does. No, he doesn't. I don't know why isn't Epstein Island attacking him right now? If Epstein Island attacks him, he's cooked. Damn, he's not doing anything. Okay, it's about out here. He's getting cooked, bro. Epstein Island got mad targeted. Why is my boat retreating? I don't want that to retreat. Why would it retreat? I did not command it to retreat. Boat into Epstein Island right now. Get in there. Let's get it here. I think he might be trying to bomb me. If so, you're next, bro. You are next. I think Crispy's probably gonna win this. His neighbor isn't that strong. Naval invasion from Stevie. Oh, hell nah. I will let him get in here. He's like atom bomb microing this. Why did they ally up here? I don't get that at all. With a little dude. Little dude is now very small. Does not have any SAMs, just chilling with his money. I don't know if I should let Stevie get in here. I don't know if I like that. Alright, I'm gonna chill still. Let's go and grab more ports. I'm gonna save my money up. Number 1 player will win soon unless we team up. I'm gonna ally with Epstein Island. I don't know why Epstein Island didn't just immediately run through Bunkum. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to get the crown again. I can't really tell. You know what? Maybe we'll let Stevie get in here. We'll go ahead and put the warships down south and we'll let him boat in. We'll give him an island. Familiar with Kamatillo. Stevie King requests the alliance. You know what, Stevie? We'll give you a whole island. Just avoid the warships, and you can take an island down south here. It's all yours. Okay. I'll give it to you. Okay. And I'm getting atom bombed by raiders. So this is what happens when you keep these people alive. And I'm going to upgrade this a little bit more. Hopefully that upgrades in time, and it probably won't. Damn you. Yeah, that deserves a little bit more than A little bit more than an attack here. Okay. See you later, buddy. Thank you for the griefing. Thank you for the griefing. I'm almost certainly not contending for the win now. That kind of sucks. All right. He is gone now. Hawaii is gone. He's been sent to the Shadow Realm. And Stevie is getting Italy. We'll let him get Italy. He gives prey. Yeah, you better pray, buddy. He also gets a remnant of France. A little sliver. I am going to grab some ports near my new base. And, by the way, Raider's AFK now, so you can boat into him. Or take his land if you're bunkum. Okay. And there we go. I am going to... What do I do here? Stevie King's still boating into me, still taking my islands. That's fine. I'm gonna hold out here. I'm gonna probably take the alliance here in a few minutes. Okay, so it looks like Crispy BBB pulled up on Epstein Island when we weren't paying attention. Crispy is now boating into me. I don't know what is he talking about, bro? Here's Bunkum. What is Crispy doing? Is he like actually boating into me right now? Okay. All right, Crispy. Let's go ahead and just bomb all this. Let's go ahead and just take his island away from him. He doesn't deserve this island. What a terrible, evil person. What a reprehensible person filled with malice and ill intent. Let's go ahead and jump down here. Nice. Kind of, not really. Can we all kill Crispy right now? Guys, can we attack Crispy? All right, here's the problem. So the problem is that I don't have... Okay, so he's breaching this. I think I'm dead. All right, I'm throwing in the towel here. See if he came across the alliance. I am totally devastated. You guys didn't do anything to stop Crispy. He's got a lot of money now. Sog is keeping him alive with his factories. He's chucking hydrogen bombs at me. And I'm going to die. Okay. We are going to... What do we do here? Let's grab some ports. I'm going to grab some ports out here. And we're just going to... We're going to relax and do nothing. Is Stevie King... He's betraying me. And he's trying to kill me. Stevie. Stevie. I warn you. I will not be so forgiving. Stevie. Let's get the alliance with Crispy. Stevie. He offers the alliance. This is beyond sharing the islands. You're taking too much here. Okay. I'm going to grab some more ports. Good, good, good. Yes, Stevie the Roach. Call Mateo. Okay, I'm hoping he's not actually bombing me here. And he is. Okay. All right, bro. You gotta be a little bit careful with that. You do that again, we're gonna have a problem. Let's remove the little dude. We're gonna have a problem here. Please don't tell me that's also going into me again. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is. It whiffs, luckily, because he takes the alliance. You were inches away, my friend. You were a millimeter away. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of griefing, but drilling me from across the map by a player that I've never contacted in the game, that's just shitty. Like, you know, if we're going to do these live streams, we can't have that happen. So Crispy's getting blasted by Bunkum and Little St. James. Little St. James is almost totally dead. He's got 11 cities remaining. Bunkum and Crispy have a similar amount of cash. Bunkum, of course, has much less land and cities with Epstein Island. I'm kind of a non-entity. Like, I can't really do anything in this game right now. These cities might as well not exist. I don't have any positions on these players. I think Crispy's going to win this, especially with the help of his little minion down here. 47 SAMs remaining. With the amount of styles he has, which is 21, he can breach each one of these. Yeah, he's just chipping away. Plus, he's got his infinite cash source down here. A little dude finally has some SAMs. Spent all of his money on... Okay, where are his factories? He's got 22 factories right here. Are we for real? Dude, look at this, by the way. This happens in the water nukes. The bridges get really weird looking. This is an unfathomably large bridge. That's insane. That's nutty. Everyone stop trading with Crispy. That's a good idea if you wanted to delay the game another hour. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to continue trading with Crispy BB. And, you know what, actually? I'm going to plan here. I'm got a little bit of a plan. No, if I betray him, he'll just bomb me to death. That's probably a bad plan. I'm gonna just chill right now. We'll let Crispy do his thing. Also, by the way, I don't think embargoing him would be a significant help to stopping him. Yeah, Sog isn't powerful enough to roach out and hit him. He's got only a fraction of the cities, 1/4. 44 versus like 167. Bunkum's dead. He doesn't have any money. He's a sitting duck. He's 35 SAMs remaining. It's just a matter of time before they get breached. Crispy has enough money to breach them. Okay. I think Crispy's going to win this, and I'm okay with that. You know what? We'll start hitting him, though. Let's go ahead and blast this down here. I have how many silos? Like 2? 1? What's new? He's going to begin eliminating me, I think, pretty shortly. I have no money. Stevie gives factory. Crispy belts out a Hydro into the face. Try as I might, I cannot defeat him. Yeah, so my prediction was correct. I mean, I said that, you know, a while back, Crispy was probably going to win this game. We had to clear, yeah, we were targeting Epstein Island, I think, a little bit too hard. If I was actually try-harding in a game, I probably wouldn't do that. My main concern is to just not let this game last as long as it inevitably would. Okay. All roads lead to stalemates. Crispy, 75 million still, bombing me. I'm going to double atom bomb his Sam here. He's trying to blanket me off the map. He can get a pretty easy win here. So all he needs to do is just erase Bunkum and then execute his GVM player. At 20 silos, I don't think that if the entire map combined against him, I don't think that it would be enough to stop him. Sog will die immediately. A little dude doesn't have enough money, I think, to do anything significant. Crispy BB's bombing me again. Let's go and get out some atom bomb value here as our final dying wish. I have literally no structures. Yeah, I'm dead. TV King breaks the alliance to roach out on me. Get ourselves a couple ports so that I can keep the money rolling here. And now I'm gonna start robbing people. I think robbing people is a good idea. I enjoy robbery. Let's go and do a port. Let's get these warships down here. Nice. It's a little bit of trade redirection. Here's a little dude. So I don't want the alliance with Bunkum. I want to steal your trade. Where were you when I was dying? It doesn't matter anyways. Okay. I'm going to get enough money for a little bit of a little silo going on here. Crispy is blasting Bunkum. As soon as Bunkum is sub like 20 to 50%, he can go after GVM and then win the game. Yeah. I was getting very close to that moment. Just needs a breach. Yeah, one hydrogen bomb into Alaska. I think then he can push his neighbor and win the game. TV King requests the alliance. How about no? I'm going to atom bomb you. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. He's trying to bomb my ports out of the game. I'm not going to let him do that. Turn with Epstein Island. Is Epstein Island even alive here? Let's find him. He's got 1 pixel down here, along with Stevie. Okay, Crispy. I'm sure he's just playing it safe. Okay, he's not playing it safe. He's going after the GVM player right now. Let's go ahead and boat in. Let's be a little roach, man. Another port down here. Am I being atom bombed by Bunkum? Okay, he's going after Crispy still. I'm losing much of my trade to Stevie. How could you do this, sir? I think he's boating after me. I think I'm gonna blast him. Let's bomb him real quick. You rejected the alliance, huh? Okay, looks like Kalmatio is atom bomb microing the 22 cities. Oh, and he gets it. Or the 22 SAMs are. I can't believe he got in. He's getting pushed really hard. Oh, I did not realize this. Okay, clutch move right there. Crispy's not actually winning this game right now. Maybe he will. If he can hydrogen bomb this, I think he's fine. And Bunkum. He might have ran out of money. I didn't realize the Kalmatio player legit had like over 2 million troops to work with. And they arrived. The hydrogen bombs are deadly, dude. I think Crispy BB might be failing this. Is this guy hitting me with a hydrogen bomb? No, he's going after him. Get down here. Got a little bit of real estate. All right, Stevie, be friendly. Be nice. Be nice to me. They do a silo. Crispy BBB is struggling for his life right here. Bunkum has 22% of the board. He's got 33 Sams. And Crispy BB is spending his final dollars breaching him. I think did he count properly? Is he getting up here? Oh, I don't think he did. It isn't going to get up there. He ran out of money. He's bankrupt. He really wants the alliance. I think I might have to accept this just because he's probably threatening to blast me soon. Except that he's making no money. So I'm good to just funnel this in right now. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do a little bit of thievery right now. Look at all this trade redirection. Bunkum's offering the alliance. I apologize, but I want to be useless right now. I want to be the evil pirate man. Is this also Bunkum? Okay. Let's just hang out here. Kalmatio doesn't have enough money. Go after Crispy real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Requesting the alliance again. You know what? I'll take it now. We'll take it now. We'll be friendly. We'll be nice. This is the last of the trade theft in the area. I think I'm getting hit down here. I don't like that. Throwing a bomb. That's probably not going to hit anything. Oh, am I getting blasted by Bunkum? I think he's trying to blast me. Let's see if we can get the alliance offer in time. Damn, we lose everything. All right, back to square one. Here we go. Here we go. Back to square one. He accepts the alliance. We basically kind of shuffled around and did nothing there. All right, Crispy still has 73% of the board. I'm not sure how long this guy had a position down here for. I wonder if Crispy just got a little bit lazy and let him boat in, or if he had had the sleeper cell the entire time. He's still trading with a little dude down here. So also it looks like he's still trading with Bunkum, even though they've been bombing each other. Interesting. He's out up with Stevie. He might be just trading with Stevie. We'll grab some ports. Turn with the little dude. My money's still on Crispy. Kalmatio, I don't think has enough money to breach this. So, yeah, basically, Crispy has to go after Bunkum. He's the only person on the board with any significant amount of land mass. And he does have 33 SAMs. So, Bunkum has only 3 silos. He will never be able to breach Crispy in any significant way. Someone could bomb this and then get a little bit of land from him. I don't know if that's totally worth it right now. See if he gives us heart. All right. We're going to have to wait for Crispy to breach this. I think he will be able to do it. Hawkins says, oh my god, the game almost ended. Now it's going to be a stalemate again. I don't think so. I think Crispy will still win this. So, yeah. Bunkum has 33 SAMs. I think if Crispy... he looks like he finally built the 33 silos here. So he should be able to breach this very easily once he gets the money for that. He probably already has enough money for that, unless he's planning to throw in a hydrogen bomb. No, he's going now. Okay. Yeah, I think he's going to win here. No problem at all. Or not enough SAMs there to stop him. Yep, he breaches. 74% of the board. He's got a couple more atom bombs coming in here. But he can, take his pick. He can throw a hydrogen bomb in. He can pretty much do whatever he wants. I don't have money right now, so I can't really bomb this little segment of the board. Kalmatio is just being calm and not doing anything. Bunkum has his 9 remaining SAMs up here in the northeast corner. And Crispy is saving for the final hydro. He can throw it now. Here we go. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it, folks? Will Crispy throw the final hydro and win the game? It looks like he is. He's underhanding it. Will that get him the win screen? And it does. Pushes him up to 85%. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that. Another crazy water nukes game. I was so close to winning, and by winning, I mean I got a large amount of land. I was never in any position to actually go west into the Americas. It was a fun game. All right, I will see you all in the next clip. Okay. Now that was pretty fun. All right, I gotta take off here. I will sit around and talk to you guys for like 2 minutes. I missed my Duolingo. I don't have enough time. Twix Wieners says, I was Bunkum. You've been saying it wrong the whole time. Bunchem? It clearly looks like Bunkum. Also, that's not a real word, so I can pronounce it however I want. Mods, time this guy out for 10 seconds. Eric says I used to rule the seas and was the master, and then I ended up just a pathetic island, a little saint island. Eric revealing that he was Epstein Island. Interesting. Yes. TV says IBM to 1,000. Indeed. I sure hope it gets there. I sure hope that quantum computers become useful one day. Instead of their one niche little algorithm that can't be applied to anything. Yeah. Okay. Very fun stuff, yes. Bunchum. It's a toy from 2000s. How would I know that, man? Oncosaurus Rex says, good night. Yes, see you later, sir. August says, Rex, you should do OpenFront with your girlfriend. The algorithm loves it. Yeah, maybe like when I face cam at some point in the end of the year if she wants to. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Crunchy says, had no idea you got 55 SAMs in 97 cities. I'm supposing he's talking about the New Zealand guy. TV says, spy to 4K. I even win when I lose. What's it at now? What's it at right now? With enough inflation, we'll get to 4K one day. Yeah. One day. Just gotta live long enough. Yeah, that's the secret of compounding interest. Just survive a long time and let the money do the work. Hey, Eric says you need to upload this around YouTube. Yeah, I definitely will. This is a YouTubeable clip for sure. Okay. Yeah, very interesting and wasn't as stalemate as other FFA here. Hey, you guys are getting better at not stalemating the FFAs. I don't know how you're doing it, but it's been fun. Teriyaki Chicken says, is it true they're adding oil to the game and it will replace factories? I have no idea. Could be. I have no idea. CB says, I didn't lose, I just didn't win. That doesn't make Crispy BB a winner. That's just not a winner, yeah. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Twixtuner says, first game playing in a live stream, I did pretty good. Stevie King, you so could have killed me. I don't know why you didn't. It was your downfall. Yeah, the name of the game in these live stream games is keeping people alive much longer than they should. Everyone wants to spare each other. Everyone wants to turn each other into a mitochondria. It's horrible. It makes these games drag on forever. You'll have people make comebacks because they've been, they might have been reduced to an atom like 5 minutes into the game. But after 30 minutes of stacking factories, they have hundreds of cities and factories. And the second anyone gets a betrayal debuff, they just suddenly inflate and take over half the map. So that's fun. Yeah, CV says his Wi-Fi went out and he had to wait 5 minutes to reconnect. So very tragic moment there. Yeah, it's time to upgrade the router or the ISP. Or wire into the Ethernet. Or use Ethernet to wire into your modem. Something like that. Hagen says, then the second video will be something like girlfriend maxing on OpenFront? Yes. Good YouTube strat, for sure. Kyler Manson says, do you remember the square water map that took 3 hours or something crazy? Yeah, the box map, dude, with water nukes is unplayable, man. Like, you have a couple sweaty players on that map, it's impossible to get a victory because, like, people just start making moats around their bases. They create their own islands. It's just a total disaster. It's terrible. Lil says you should start making shorts. So the problem is with like YouTube shorts is because the watch time is so low, it makes almost no financial sense to spend any time on shorts. Like, for example, shorts like revenue is about 40 times worse for me at least than long form content. Because like my average view duration is anywhere between like 15 minutes to 20 minutes for each video. Average view duration for a short is like 30 seconds. So the watch time is so little that like I would need 40 times more views to get the same amount of like revenue basically as a long form video, and that's just not like, I mean, you can typically get a lot of extra views on shorts, but not 40 times more. And I mean, it doesn't take a long time to make a short. Like I could just edit down some of my typical content, but the editing time alone it's just too much. Like if I make a long form video gets 5,000 views, I would need it to virtually get 200,000 views to get an equivalent amount of ad revenue as a short. And it would likely only get, I've seen Enzo's shorts do pretty good. They get like 40,000 views or something. It's like making $5 a short basically, and it's not worth the 15 minutes it takes to edit it or whatever. Plus it'll take it'll take a toll on you. Like as a YouTuber, you have to limit the amount of editing you do. Like the only reason I've been able to stay up with my 2 to 3 uploads a day for an entire year is because I do very minimal editing. If I was having to like edit together a ton of stuff every video, I would lose my mind. These guys are deleting the map out here. They're deleting it. Stevie says, giving money is my happiness. Yes, thank you. Eric says he already made a YouTube Shorts with that last quote-unquote live stream that was 2 hours. Stevie says, what do you think of the Updog stock? What's the Updog stock, huh? What is that? What's up with it? Yeah, what a great stock. Stevie is money laundering, says Poggins. Yeah, Twixner says I found other OpenFront creators through Shorts. Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, the idea that Shorts bring in long-form viewers is kind of sauce. Like, they have got like the related video link you can link long-form videos to. So I think if you did it right, where it was clearly a hook into the long-form video, where you weren't spoiling it, I think maybe that could work. I might try that out. But like it would really have to be performing well for me to consider doing it long term. Yeah, I don't know. Eric says, Rex, what's up with the extreme dopamine brain rot intros? Should be a short summary of what will be happening next in the video. I did that in 2 videos, and it was just to check if it would improve audience retention, and it actually did. Like those 2 videos had drastically higher audience retention by the 30 seconds mark than in previous videos, and that might be because people thought it was novel or something. I'm going to refine it a little bit. You guys were complaining about the music. I'll probably put some like dramatic violin. I know all of you guys think you're like, I'm making fun of you a little bit here, but I'm also making fun of myself. You all think you're like really highbrow, intelligent people that like to watch, I'm going to sit down and watch some strategic map conquest content with the classical music. So the music I put in there was a little bit too probably unprofessional for much of your taste. I understand the classical music is part of what makes the videos good. So we'll probably stick along those lines. I'll probably put some violin music in the intro that's a little bit more dramatic. And I think I could probably do some highlights of the game that aren't total spoilers. And I think that would improve the audience retention and overall improve views. So Stevie says, Rex, have you been seeing those bots in the game for the past week? I've been training an AI on your playstyle. Not quite there, but that's been me. Yeah. You might not want to admit that out loud. There's been a couple people hunting for the person who's been doing that. I didn't realize that was you, but that's pretty cool, man. Is that actually you, or are you pranking? Yes, you created the website for the training using Claude. That's crazy. Some people say it's the Crazy Games players that are playing with those names, but I don't know. Yeah. You'll pay them off? Yeah. You might want to contact some of the devs about that, because yeah, I'm not sure if it's a problem for them or not, but it would be nice to have them know at the very least what's going on. And like now that I know, like I don't want to like keep a secret from them like this. So I would just have you should just reach out to them. I'm sure it's not a problem as long as you're not like burning their server resources that hard. I think it's totally fine. Especially if you volunteered to hand over the AI and let them use it. For, I don't know, more realistic playing or something like that. That's cool though. I can't say if they're getting better or not though. They're definitely like bot-ish players. It was Stevie all this time, exactly. Crunchy says only the beautiful island of New Zealand remains. Yes. It's pretty untouched too. I don't think there's a single... Yeah, there's not a single pixel that has been taken away from New Zealand. TV says, how do I reach out to them? Let's see, I've not been doing the bots. Okay. Okay. He was pranking us. He was pranking us the whole time. Are you actually pranking or are you actually training the AI? Is the OpenFront dev Discord, do they have like a link here? How do I get to the OpenFront dev Discord? Dev Discord. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's an invite in the README here. So, copy link. Okay, copy link address. Apologies, folks. I'll look at the chat in a moment. So, this is the dev Discord for you, Stevie. I've given it to you on Discord. Yeah, you can access all of the devs there. This is the open source dev Discord forum. Okay, yeah, it's named with the UN tag. Okay, you haven't been doing the bots. Interesting. So it's something else totally. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. They've got UN tags, so they're disguised or something. Okay, that's funny. Maybe you can just go to that Discord and you can talk to them, and I'm sure they'd totally be okay with it. All right. Yeah, Eagle says, are we winding down the stream? Yes. Last couple minutes here. Do I play any other games? Says Kyler. I've been playing a lot of WoW Classic lately. I got my girlfriend to play with me, so we've been leveling together. It's been fun. My Orc Warrior is a level 50. That's my main. It takes so long to level in WoW Classic. It's awesome, though. I actually enjoy the leveling. It's fun. And I'm tempted to do it again once I get this one to 60, but we'll see what the endgame content's like. I played World of Warcraft on and off, like, growing up. I used to play retail. And I've never maxed out a character before. I've never done endgame content. Mostly because I've refused to purchase the expansions, which are so expensive, so that's why WoW Classic is kind of like the budget option for me. Stevie says, Rex, can we get a happy birthday to me? Yes, happy birthday, sir. You were awesome this stream. You played very well. It's awesome to have you here. And the highlight, I would say, was the 1v1s. Because I won them. Eli says, did you see Survive.io got revived to Survive.io? I actually did see that. I used to play the game a ton. You guys probably know this if you have looked at my oldest videos, but I used to play it a lot. I've got one video on this channel, I think, with me playing Survive.io. I played Survive.io a little bit now that they remade it, but yeah. It's fun, just not as fun as it used to be for me in middle school. I used to play it in the computer labs with my friends, and we would stomp people. It's kind of like OpenFront. If you play with a group of people you're talking to, it's way easier to use comms and get a lobby win. Let's read some more chat here. You should make a clan just for the bots so they don't get banned. Do I only play MMOs? MMOs are so fun. Like, I really enjoy playing with other people. I occasionally play single player content. Like, I used to play a lot of single player RPG content growing up, just because I only had, because I had consoles like a Game Boy and a DS and things like that. But I don't really play a whole lot of single player RPGs anymore. As I mentioned previously in the live stream, I played a lot of CK2, which is single player for the most part. Yes, bring back OG Survive.io content. Yes, I'm not as good at like FPSs, it's hard to call. Well, it's not really an FPS because it's a top-down 2D third-person shooter. It's not a first-person shooter. I'm not that good at aiming and shooting. I'm okay. Okay, Eric's is referencing the blunder from the last episode, our last stream. What about Night Elf? How is your relationship with her going? Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to. Don't speak of the Night Elves. Mods, prepare to ban this guy if he says any more. Okay, Kyler says apparently the Chinese version of WoW has all of the classic raids scaled up and Wrath of the Witch Lich King. Interesting. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, my brother's played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I believe it's like you play in like a Czech village. In fact, I think I own the game. I just didn't make it through the tutorial. I got so bored. Yeah, Redev says it's sad you weren't able to play more new maps because the UI sucks. But if you ever have map ideas, you can tell me in the dev server. Tristar, yes. Thank you, Redev. Yes. In fact, you should friend me on Discord so that we can talk about maps. You are the map man. Eagle, I'm good on the 1v1 right now, Eagle. I'm just reading chat for a few more minutes. I am totally open fronted out. I have opened my front all day now. It's been 8 hours and 30 minutes. But you guys are fun to talk to, so I'm sticking around for a little bit longer. Okay, Lord Foxwatt is complaining about me skipping his comment, so let's see if I can find it. It says that he guesses the winning strategy on the map with lots of players is being proactive with slamming others, unfortunately. Okay, that comment is like barely coherent. I'm not even going to spend any time trying to understand it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, the V32 audio, or not the audio, the UI, it was really bad. Like, I'm actually very disappointed in it. It's really, really bad. Eric says, Sneaky Rex, we all know about your deep secrets. I'm there on every stream, every single accident, every phaser reveal, every search history reveal. Yeah, you're the reason I have to private these streams afterwards. It's okay. It's not a whole lot of blackmail. Yeah, it's okay. We will be doing an official face reveal later this year. Teriyaki Chicken says, I played WoW in middle school during Kata. It was one of the funnest gaming experiences ever. Dude, I'm like so pissed off. I am like so young. I really wish I was born during the time when World of Warcraft was like actually booming. I didn't like start really playing it as a kid until maybe like Warlords of Draenor. And even then I never played at the top of you know, the leveling system. I was always just like doing dungeons and stuff. Stevie says, Rex, I see you right now. He sees me through the camera. Oh my god. He can see my face. Eli says he runs away yet again. SMH. Stevie says, cowering in fear to Eli. I'll pay $10 for a quick 1v1. God damn. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. We'll get a 1v1 with Eagle Eye. Let's go ahead and accept the Discord invite to Mapman, or the friend thing. Okay, cool. Let's find Eagle Eye. All right, let's go ahead and do a one of these. Eagle Eye is my avatar. Very nice. Oh, he's already got it set up for me here. I have to be careful. Okay, let's go ahead and leave the lobby. You're gonna make me leak it. You bet. Okay. I don't think it'll leak it. It's fine. All right. Whenever you're ready, sir. Okay, starting the game. Stevie donates $10. He says Eagle Eye will win. You're no longer the #1. Lastimus. Yeah, Lastimus Rex. Oh, man. Okay. Might as well record this. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing here in a 1v1 against Eagle Eye, one of our managers of the UN Discord and tournament competitor. I'm pretty sure he is like much higher rated than me on 1v1s. And see, he backdoors me at the last moment. I figured something sneaky like that would happen. Let's disrespect him and offer the alliance here. I believe he does have a YouTube channel as well, so Google him. Find him. He goes Demon. Let's go ahead and let's just grab some more wilderness down here. I am very scared. I'm pretty scared here. He might actually be able to get is he going to be able to get this bot annexation right off the bat? It's possible. I do have the crown here. Please don't. Okay, there's no way he gets that bot annexation. Okay, the bots should ruin this for him. Good. It squeezes out of his grip. Nice. Okay, it's going to touch borders with another bot here as well. Okay. So I'm thinking, oh, never mind. This is still available. I don't like this. Guys, chat. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, let's go after the Ming Horde. He's going to get an annexation easily. Gets the crown. 50% larger than me right now. Now, I'm thinking we're just dead. Here's the plan. We go southwest as fast as possible. We cut him off from the water. Already has a city. Can I recover from this? Can I recover from this, folks? Probably not. Let's go after the Norwegian state. Oh, it's so painful. Look at this. Let's build a city down here. We're going to have to do advanced IQ techniques to get around. Let's go ahead and just go after this annexation down here. Let's continue going west. I have very few troops. We are much reduced. Let's go after the weaker syndicate here. Let's see if we can steal his bot from him. And I actually will be able to get city number 2 before him. So we're clutching up. We're clutching hard. He is going east and west, whilst I am only going west, so we're getting cut off. Let's go ahead and just continue moving out here. My troop situation is abysmal. Let's prepare to go... Okay, I have to go southwest here. Let's go grab some of this. Oh, man, I'm a little bit concerned about this. Let's continue going out here. He's trying to farm a city. Let's hopefully we can make this hurt him a little bit. Let's go ahead and go down to the Iroquois. So he does punch me here. He tries to... Oh, and he gets a pinch off. It's over! It's over! I'm cooked! Oh, my God. I can't believe we let that happen. That's terrible, bro. Oh, that's terrible. Stevie donates $2. He says, it's over, little bro. I am dead. Yeah. I think he got some excellent spawn RNG there. It's all pure luck. He got the... I mean, I thought it was coming back here, but that slam... Like, we let our troops get a little bit too low. We're getting a little bit too carried away. And now I'm going to get annexed. I'm going to... He died like a dog. I'll go ahead and say it for myself. We'll say the line. We'll just try and get around here. I'm getting mogged, dude. Actual mogging, bro. Let's go ahead and send a boat down here. I forgot to build my third city. Let's go and do that. It's okay. Eagle Eye, he'll make a mistake. He'll flinch. Sending a boat in. This is terrible. This is so sad. This is so sad. Let's go ahead and do another defense post down here. I'm running out of money. It's over. Let's go out here. Guys, I'm going to annex him from the outside. Let's go out here. This is so sad, bro. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Okay, here's the plan, folks. The plan is we jettison a life raft to the outer fringes of the board. It only has 3 cities. The good news is he's been focusing way too much effort. Okay, so this is bad. Oh, let me go ahead and get up here a little bit more. Tap him a little bit. I think we're cooked, folks. I think I'm just going to get annexed. This is terrible. Let's go and hit him now. Go and boat in here. Getting a little bit too aggressive with it. I think we're just over. Middle finger. Oh, saddest 1v1 I've ever done. Let's go ahead and do some cities down here. No, it's spam the defense post. You can't do this to me. It's not over until it's over. Let me go ahead and let me send some boats down here. He can't get me. See, I got more defense posts down here. I'm getting into the islands. He can't find me, folks. See if he says now he's getting annexed, little bro. You're lucky your champion here is so good. I should have never done this. My reputation is at stake. What will people think of me? Let's give Cloud. We'll give him I accidentally give him nuclear. Whoopsies. The bots are beating me up. Okay, we're running away. We must go east as fast as possible. Trying to cut me off here. Man, look at how bad Eagle Eye is. He can't even beat me. Wow. I can't believe he can't even win the game. Why isn't he winning the game? Get down here in the Tino Metropolis. He's deploying warships. Let's go ahead and give him Cloud. Speed him up a little bit. So yeah. All right, take that, little bro. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's pretty good, I guess. I suppose he's pretty good. Yes, defend the annex. Get out here. I've got an idea. So here's the plan. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna just go out here. Nice. We're just and we got eliminated. Okay. Fine. I guess Eagle Eye won the game. All right. GG there. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that. I'll see you in the next clip. Stevie donates another $2, giving clown emojis. How can you do this to me? The disrespect. Oh, I will not stand for it. I will not stand for this. It's terrible. Calmar says, I demand a rematch. Okay, I legit have to go to... I have to, like, go to bed. I gotta eat food. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Awesome having you guys around. Happy birthday again to Stevie. Eagle Eye definitely avenged him there. Well played, Eagle Eye. We'll get a rematch, and I will try and practice at some point. And hopefully he doesn't clap my cheeks again. Because that was pretty embarrassing. That was an embarrassing situation we had. Okay. $20 you won't win in your rematch. Stop doing this to me. I really enjoy the donation, Stevie. He's forcing my hand. Oh my god, I have to do another one. All right. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. He's like a Roman emperor, throwing gladiators into the Colosseum and watching them battle for his own entertainment. The bed isn't Ultimus enough for sleeping just yet. Yep. Okay, here we go. Eagle Eye has given us the next lobby on Australia again. This time, though, we got it. Yeah, you're awesome, Stevie. Fantastic stuff. Okay, Lastimus Strikes Back. Oh. Okay, here we got a plan this time. I don't think our spawn was really that bad last time. I just think we had horrendous RNG. And all right, let's go and start the recording. All right, here we are on a rematch against Eagle Eye. He thinks he can big dog me out of this position. He doesn't know I'm literally him. I'm not going to back down here. This is a great position here. It's wide open. It's in the center of the board. And he pivots to the east. There we go. I clicked a little bit too much here. Let's go and give him a clown emoji. That ought to get him. So what's lucky, we're really lucky here that he's going to get very little wilderness. I love how the bot down here briefly got the crown. He might be able to squeeze around the bots in time, though. Why does he have more troops than me? I don't like this. Let's go ahead and plug the gap. Let's go ahead and do this again. I'm going to attack a little bit aggressively. Oh, we got him. Okay. So we do have a little bit more land. Of course, he does have a lot more troops. I wonder if he should have slammed me there. Let's go ahead and attack the land a little bit more. He's attacking the bot. He does attack me just a tad. I'm going to blunt the attack. And, okay, so he did cash in on that a little bit. I still have the crown here. Okay. Now, I don't know if that was the best move or not. I am going to go after the Ottoman Anarchy. He builds an early defense post. Probably a big mistake if I had to guess. I'm going to get the bot kill from him, I think. Oh, I did not. That's terrible. Let's go down south. Oh my god, he's stealing bot kills from us. This is terrible. He got an early defense post and he's still mogging me on cash. How did he get that bot kill? How does he have the crown, guys? All right, let's continue going down south. Dude, this is really bad for me. He builds an early city. Build a city of our own in a moment. Damn, dude, I suck at this game. He's got like 2 structures already. All right, the good news is there actually is no good news. Let's continue pushing out here. Let's go ahead and just snake around him. Let's go up here. It looks like we might have let him get a little bit too much of this. I'm spending too many troops. He could probably blast me pretty hard right now. Let's go after an annexation. Let's go down here. Good. Okay, he's not quite at city number 2 yet. Okay, I need to commit to the bot kills. The bot kills are not coming fast enough. All right. Let's go ahead and... Okay, city number 2. It's coming close. We will beat him there, I think. I think we can pull this out. Okay, so we're getting some more space down here. This is good. His troop situation is a little bit better than mine, though. We have to watch out. He's going to do the same thing he did earlier, which was utterly annihilate me by letting his troops come back. He built a second city. That's good for him. I do get the crown here. Put down a defense post. Let's go south and north. So he does have a lot of green land. He's committing a lot of troops to these bot attacks. Let's go down here. He gets... Okay, so we got some massive annexations. He's pulling ahead just a little bit. I'm going to attack us a little bit more. I'm going to go down here. Nice. Okay, yeah, he's working with a lot more troops than me. That's fine. I can handle that. Build another city down here. He has a 3rd city. Continue going this direction. Okay, good. Go north. Go down south out here. Let's continue pushing. And we have to pray that he does not get a silo before us. If he does, bad things will happen. So he's going to get a silo, I think, right now. I believe he's wielding more troops than us. I have to focus on the north as well. He builds a silo. Damn it. Okay, I'm not quite there. Going to build a silo of our own. Okay, let's go do this now. He'll almost certainly get enough money to hit us with the silo first. So, oh my god, this is going to be a really rough race. I should have placed it further away. I think we might have just lost this. Okay, we need to grab this right now. I don't think I'm going to get enough money in time. Damn it, bro. Yeah, we just lost the game, I think. Let's go down here. I think if I had built it further away, we would have been able to launch the bomb in time. We were just a little bit too late. We just lost 1 million for nothing, essentially. So, he isn't really that far ahead of me here. Unfortunately, the troop situation is just abysmal. Yeah, let's continue pushing. Build. Let's just go ahead and grab ourselves another annexation down here. Good, and he's like, he has an eagle eye. He can see the silo. And on this. Okay, we didn't quite get it in time. Yeah, we just totally fumbled this. All right, then. He's ruining our annexation. I would say we didn't do too bad on the land situation. But the silo, man, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Gonna do some defense posts. Let's get a ways away from him. He can probably start building extra cities now that he's mocking us so hard. Man, that's terrible. He built a warship too to prevent us. It's insane that like warships are even viable. Let's go ahead and grab some more annexations in the west here. Go down south. So he's gonna get a hydrogen bomb, which is super awkward. Okay, let's go ahead and just blast this. Do another one of these up here. Lovely. All right, throwing a hydrogen bomb. Damn. Tragedy, bro. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm still in the game. He only has 2 cities. That means we're winning. Yeah. Can build some more cities out here. Okay. Well, I don't see how we're supposed to recover this. He's got... That was... So, the problem was the silo. The early silo was really bad. We should have placed it further away. If we had placed it further away, we might have been able to get the bots in time to launch a counterattack and get his silo back. As soon as you lose that first silo for nothing, it's just over. Stevie donates $5. He says, Lastimus 1, Eagle Eye 2, Ultimus 3, Stevie King 4, Lastimus. Yeah, okay. Yes, I am in fact Lastimus Rex this video. All right. Well, I'm okay. I'm giving up here. We're attacking the nuke land. He can go ahead and kill me now. That was embarrassing, bro. Absolutely ratioed. I will say I'm not that much worse than Eagle Eye. Like I've made some obvious mistakes that can be corrected with just a little bit of practice here. Look at how long it's taking him to kill me. Oh man, this guy sucks at the game. Look at that. Look how long it's taking him. I cannot believe this. He thinks he can atom bomb me here. Where am I? Where do I exist right now? Oh, let's go grab some of this. And there we go. We lose the game. Okay. I will see you all in the next clip. All right. Okay. Enough of this humiliation. Enough of this humiliation. Yeah. Eric Mendoza is saying, I'm not that much worse than Eagle Eye. Come on, man. Be honest, Elmail. We'll see, bro. Next week, I'll get him. I'll get him. See if he says the bot killed you. Yeah, I think I might have been eliminated by the bot there. That's not ideal, I will say. It's not that good. Yes. You guys love to hear the video outros live. It's pretty fourth wall breaking, I imagine. Delmore says GG. Boys. I love how it auto-translated that to GG wood on my screen. I have to hover over it to see the original one. Yeah, getting taken by the bot was terrible. If people keep giving you money, will you ever leave? That's that's the question we're all like trying to ask here. Yeah, the problem is I actually do enjoy talking to you guys, and then Stevie he gets me playing all these games. Okay, for rolls this time, I am literally. We'll read Eagle Eye's comment. It says, "I betted a new comp player today. Played 2 1v1s in his life. Did better." Oh, mods, can we ban this guy? Can someone time out Eagle Eye, please? Can someone get this guy out of the game? Yes. Yeah, he totally mogged me, bro. It was terrible. FFA Pangea, $100, dude. Dude, is it worth it, bro? Is it really worth it? At this point, it's interfering with my sleep schedule. These are the questions you'll have to ask yourself. At some point in your life, you'll be given a dilemma. Do you extend? Okay, good. He's kidding. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. That makes this decision easy. But at some point in your life, you'll be given a dilemma here. You play an additional hour of OpenFront after playing OpenFront for 9 hours, or you go to bed. Okay. Yep. No, we're good. Please don't offer that to me. You've given us too much today, Stevie. It's awesome having you around. Once again, happy birthday. Okay, I'm ending the stream in 10 seconds. Okay, no challenging. Please stop talking to me. All right. I will work on your skin. Probably not tonight. It's getting a bit late, but tomorrow I can probably do it. Eagle Eyes. Wow, he's actually cleaning up Australia right now. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys all in the next video. Bye-bye. See you later. He says, wait. You're going to have to talk to me on Discord. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.